Hey, how we doing? It's already Sunday, which means we've already lost the entire weekend. Hey, Pop Tart. How's your weekend? Pretty good, I hope. Sorry, you're not answering right away. What I usually do is I'll turn on the just starting swim screen, and then I'll go make a coffee, because I need to check if I have any dropped frames. Because my internet service provider has given me trust issues. Which is to say, one time out of every like 5 or 6 times I start the stream, it'll just be like 50% drop frames for absolutely no reason. It's interesting. Why is this light in my eyes so bright? Give me a second. I close the window a little bit too, maybe. Holy crap, it's bright today. Oh. I slept way too long last night. I know I stayed up way too late on Friday, but I forgot that this week was also the week where I drove like 450 kilometers to work up north, and then on the same drive drove 450 kilometers back down. Feels like that was like 2 weeks ago. Jeez. Anyways, we started playing this game yesterday. The combat has a little bit of a slow start. And I was curious if there was something I was missing, so I didn't look up any like spoilers or anything, but I looked up to see some people talking about the combat. And that's basically the consensus, is it has the slowest start out of the combat in any RGG game. And that's what I was saying too, because there was actually legitimately abilities that increase your combo speed and stuff. And I remember we focused on getting some points into that, and that already made it feel a little smoother. So I'm glad to hear that once you get all the abilities, it feels a little bit more smooth. I think maybe I saw one person had a theory that they want you to know that Yagima? I forget to pronounce the character's name already. The main character is not as strong as some of the other main characters they've had, is what they want you to know. I don't know if that's true or not. How does the autosave have a shorter play time? I think it's this one here. So we're starting right at the beginning of chapter 3, so we can get the little previously on. I think this is the save that does that. Let's see. Load this data. Let's see. Yeah, previously on the last episode
Matsugani family captain Kyohei Hamura is connected to the mole. Confirming his suspicions, Yagami's progress is impeded. The entire city is under Hamura's surveillance, and it went deeper than he knew. Alone and out of options, Yagami receives a little support. But the night is still young.
I remember being like, why'd you throw away the perfectly good mask? And then I realized, oh yeah, because Homura will be after him now too, right? I assume. It's gotta be the main reason.
And don't show your face again until you've got him. Search the whole fucking city if you have to. What, the kid in the mask? Find him too, dumbass! Ah!
Come on,
I almost feel like one of the reasons I like the Yakuza games so much, can't make any statements about this game just yet, is just because all the main characters and playable characters are all like my age and older.
Where is he?
In fact, I think they're all quite a bit older than me now, because I didn't play them as they came out, so I guess they would have always been older than me. But like when I first started playing the Yakuza games a couple of years ago, I mean, I guess Yakuza 0, they're younger than me, right? But the moment you get to Yakuza 1, they're like your age, and then they start getting older. Because I played them all back to back over the course of a couple months, Yakuza 0 through 6. 7 wasn't out at the time. No, I just didn't have access to 7 at the time. And by didn't have access to, I mean, I was a broke student. That's an access issue, right? No money to buy it. Anyways, so we gotta go check in to see if Kaito's getting ambushed. I almost feel like Kaito might just be getting napped, because I'm taking a nap. See, the problem with coming here to warn Kaito just in case is that means we also have to come to our detective agency. It'd be bad for Kaito to come here, but it'd be bad for us to come here too. Oh, here we go.
Yo.
He's doing all right.
Doc.
Long time no see, Yagami.
It rhymes.
Higashi, is that you?
Mm-hmm. Higashi from the Matsugane family. He and Kaito were close before Kaito got booted. I assume we're gonna find out why Kaito got booted at some point.
Said he's here on Captain's orders. They've been looking for you.
I know. Sounds like he really doesn't want our killer caught.
You're not giving up, are you?
With
Well,
how
not
much
anymore.
it's pissing Hamura off? I wouldn't dream of it.
We're not giving up now.
Keep your nose out of this.
He already wants to kill us.
asshole. It's your fault I'm here cleaning this shit up.
What? Something wrong? I thought you were all about being Hamura's lapdog.
I'm willing to do a few tricks for the treats he hands out.
That's a wild lie.
Hell, he's a better leader than you were. Kaito Aniki.
I fucking
You've
hate
got
when
no
they use the
business
honorifics
calling me
in
that now.
English.
I suppose not.
There's certain situations where I feel like they should just
Then take your
omit
thugs
the
and go,
honorifics
Higashi.
altogether in English.
Fine. We can call
But
it
certain
here
ones
for
where
today.
translating would be fine.
Looks like if I want to fight you, I'll have to be ready to kill you.
Looking forward to it.
We're done here. Come on.
There's no reason to fight them without killing them, right? Beating them up's not going to make them stop at this point.
Remember what I told you. Yagami here is a ticking time bomb. Get rid of him if you want to survive.
Damn, Higashi. You're finally looking like a real Yakuza these days.
Whatever, asshole.
Doc, think you could tail Higashi real quick?
Huh?
If I'm being honest, I've been worried about him ever since I left the clan.
Yeah. He's changed a lot.
I couldn't tell you what he's been through, but it's pretty clear he's had it rough. It's like you said, he's changed a lot.
Alright, I'm on
I
it.
guess this tailing him is
Here,
specifically
let me pay
for
you. It's the least I can do.
You
eavesdropping.
really think I want your money? Besides, how else am I gonna get more dirt on Hamura?
I want the money. Do I not get to decide? What happened to player agency? I'm just kidding. Oh no, who dis?
Hello?
I just
Kaito.
left,
I'm Arena
Kaito.
Higashi. Just turn right down Nakamichi Street. Alone.
Right on Nakamichi. Got it.
Thanks again.
Why is everybody FaceTime in this game? Is this an Apple advertisement? I suppose there's probably other phones that do FaceTime like apps stuff. I hear a cat. Oh no, but there's loot on the other side of this wall. How dare you? Killing him immediately after he left is kind of funny. He would never suspect it, right? Surely. Go full aggro. I like how her face is just like fully above the side. Maybe I'm losing them. He's still in my vision. Game is so aggro with that you're losing him thing.
What is it? Got it. I'll be right there.
You gonna turn around? Oh no, he's gonna jog. Jog on, mate. He'll be less likely to turn around now, you would think, right? Stay so we can still hide if we need to. See you. Looking at me. Looking at you. I thought that was gonna take me to the sign, not the wall. We need to get somewhere we can eavesdrop. Okay. Specific spot they want us to be.
Aniki! Help me out here! The fuck are you?
The fuck are you?
Oh, shit.
Get lost, pal.
He's out of our league, man.
Let's move.
Thank you so much.
Anytime.
That was less interaction than I expected to see after that. Must be a daily occurrence, getting his butt saved. Can you hide behind that thing? Oh yeah. I wouldn't be able to hide behind this thing, but you got me, Cam. It's just a little guy. Is this hiding?
Hey,
He knows
watch
what you look like. I feel like just
so
pretending to be on your phone is not enough. When it's someone who knows who you are. Knock that shit over. It's a ghost. Don't worry, Higashi. I'm losing them. He's in the convenience store right in front of me, in my vision, basically. I assume he's coming back out. If he comes back out and goes this way, it'll be bad. Own it? Oh, great, there's a dead end. Big ass invisible wall. Is that the edge of the map? I don't consider this hiding. That's why I was like, let me try and find somewhere else. But once I noticed there was an invisible wall there, I knew he had to turn right when he came back out, so it doesn't matter. It's just funny. Not sure about these tailing missions. They seem a little extended. The investigation, like a detective thing, is kind of plays into the detective thing. But I feel like there needs to be something else in these tailing things to make them a little bit more involved. I don't know. Clearing water. Great. Poseidon power? And the second they go around a corner, they're like, you're losing him. But you know he's right there. Makes it needlessly, exaggerated. Girls' bar. Is that a bar of girls or a bar for girls?
This is Kaito.
Higashi went into an arcade on Park Boulevard. Ring any bells?
An arcade?
Yeah. Looks like it's called Charles.
Oh, that. I used to manage the place. Guess the family has him running it now.
A Yakuza arcade. Oh, they have a casino in the back or something?
Nah, we just used it for deals every so often. It's pretty much a regular shop. You know, for kids.
Okay, I'll see what I can find.
Hey, just a sec.
What?
It's, pretty tight in there. You're gonna need to be covert if you don't want him spotting you.
Oh, great.
Right. I'll change real quick.
Let's dress up as a
Got
kid.
it.
Hello, fellow kids. Oh, what? It's got us locked in here, so it thinks we already have a disguise. What do we have for disguises? I guess. I don't think you should be walking into an arcade like this, though. We're here to fix the broken arcade stuff. I feel like a disguise that doesn't hide your face doesn't work very well against someone that knows you pretty well. Gotcha. Hey, Kareem. Yeah, good to see you. A blowfish. I think the in-game gotcha. Why are you just standing there with your face out? He knows what you look like, dude. I thought he was about to start slamming that machine.
Hey, the machine ain't my coin.
Pipe down, brat. Can't you see I'm busy here?
Hey, the customer is king.
But
I said beat it, kid.
Things in Canada? They're alright, I guess.
Sorry about that, kid. Here, go have some fun.
whoa, really? Thanks, mister.
Things are not too bad. Everyone's all up in arms and always angry about the whole Canada versus American thing these days, which is pretty funny, but I try to ignore that as much as possible. There's not much I can do about it. How about you? Things going well for you?
What do you think you're doing, huh? Off limits.
Let's see if you even let me behind the counter. This arcade has seen better days. Are all of these out of commission? I have flyers on them. I don't know why I thought I could interact with these things. Can I talk to you?
I said stay.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Just beat him up, then he can get past him. This guy not gonna fight back or what? We seem to have destroyed this poor kid's arcade, though.
Higashi-san, this guy's crazy.
Yagami? You followed me, asshole? Wait, what the hell are you wearing?
Let's not worry about that now.
So, what do you want?
Kaito-san's worried about you, you know?
Oh yeah?
As far as he can tell, you're nothing like you were in the old days.
Why the fuck would I be? And who the fuck cares? This is how the Yakuza roll.
Right. Except it's all a big act, isn't it?
Huh?
I saw you give that kid some cash, you big softy. Deep down, you're the same old Higashi. The one who used to look up to Kaito-san.
You sure about that, asshole?
Look, I don't want to fight you. I can turn
I
and walk
will.
away if you want.
Coward. Same old story.
How long has it been since we've seen each other? A year now? It was the day Kaito-san got expelled. You were pretty upset by it.
Are we gonna get a flashback and actually learn why he got expelled? One year ago. Oh, so he got kicked out fairly recently.
A thief going after Yakuza cash. Couldn't imagine anyone's that dumb. But they did it. All under Kaito-san's watch. The family lost 100 mil that day. But there was nothing Kaito-san could do with a gun shoved in his face.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Making sure there's some accountability around here, boss. As if that'll suddenly make things right. How exactly does this get our money back? Well, it won't, but it's a start. It's important to set an example.
100 mil, huh? Sounds like that's one expensive finger.
Talk. Why are you here? We were outside having a chat. The hell do you think you're doing?
That pinky's big money. Thought I'd get a good long look before it's gone forever.
Shut it! Pretty pathetic, isn't it?
No, he's playing a
But
game.
Hamura, the damage was 100 million. You really think one pinky can cover that?
Huh. There's gonna be a whole lot more coming his way.
More than this? What more can you do?
Good question. Kaito-san. You're out for good.
There's no way. Kaito Aniki is... Boss, you're okay with this?
Begging him won't get you out of this. You see, boss? It's gotta be done. You know it's only fair. You should know. I already informed the main family of this. Did you know? You were awfully efficient about that. Thank you very much.
Matsugane-san,
Hey Evan, how you doing?
you really gonna go through with this?
I'm assuming
Let's
Hamura
talk,
must have
dawg.
set Kaito up for a fall here.
Kaito's out.
From this point forward? Are you sure about that?
I'm certain.
Good news, Kaito-san. You get to keep your pinky.
Huh? You don't get to decide that!
Yakuza cut off their fingers to show accountability for the things they do. A civilian, like Kaito-san, has no reason to do that.
True.
The fuck do you think you are?
With all due
Twitch,
respect,
same
your
name
own
as on
boss
YouTube.
just said Kaito's not Yakuza anymore. Captain.
I'll give you a spoiler alert. There's hardly anyone there on
I'll do
Twitch.
what
Just
I've
like one or
got.
two guys I know in real life that come watch and don't chat.
This is how it's gonna have to be. I'm not afraid. I'm Yakuza, damn it!
Oh,
Wait,
is he actually,
Kaito!
I thought he didn't do it. Yeah, he didn't do it. Although the chat
You're
delay
not
is lower on
Matsugane family or
Twitch, if I'm
Yakuza
being fair.
anymore. You hear? I don't need your pinky, so just go.
Is this why we feel indebted to Yagami? Must be.
It was fucked up. The boss brought you in to save Kaito Aniki. But it was too late. He was gonna get expelled no matter what. Even so, you gave him the best defense a man could ask for.
Yeah, and Hamura's had his eye on me ever since. You know, you're doing pretty well for yourself, Higashi. Looks like you're moving up the ranks. I heard this used to be Kaito-san's arcade.
Hell do you know?
How dare you give me compliments? Guess I touched a nerve.
Hamura practically controls the Matsugane family now.
Not just practically, fully.
With Kaito Aniki gone, Matsugane-san's command has slowly slipped away. This would have never happened if he'd stayed.
Couldn't you have done something? You just sat and watched while he took control.
Easy for you to say. I couldn't have done shit.
Maybe not. By the way, whatever happened to the family's 100 mil?
Huh?
Did they ever get the money back? Or find the thief?
Fuck off. It's none of your business.
True, but... True, just leaves. He's like, you're right. Later. Paito's probably waiting for me back at the office. I thought you guys were abandoning the office.
Hmm?
Wig? What's that? It's a weird bird? Am I supposed to chase down the wig? Why is it so perfectly shaped even though it's not on a head? Maybe it's like a stick, like for part of a cosplay?
Hmm.
What is this? That's mine.
Hmm?
Is this supposed to be, yeah. Oh. That thing flies well. Can't be made of plastic. Oh. Wait. I'm gone with the breeze. Not now.
Excuse me.
You okay, man? I think I sprained my ankle. More importantly, my hat. I guess that's a hat, huh? It was most certainly a wig. Sorry, but you have to go after it. Please.
Huh?
What? Why? It's an emergency. I don't know what I'd do without it. And it's an emergency to you. I'll pay you. Come on, man. Help a brother out. Fine. Oh, it's a chase. This thing is flying good. What the hell? It's got good airtime. This has got better travel than some of them drones.
Wait a sec.
If you had a wig like this, you'd be flying high too. Uh-oh.
Wait a sec.
Honestly, at this point, it's kind of impressive that Yagami can keep running like this for so long. Oh, I almost got it. Came down in range for a second. Got him. It's maintaining its shape way too well, though. I guess that's just for comedic effect. Wow, finally got it. Oh, is your leg fine now, bud? Lazy shit. Really fast hat. If it was red, it would go even faster. That's pretty crazy, man. Here. Thanks. Aren't you gonna wear it? Nah. I can't put it on when everyone's watching. Which brings me to my next point. Do I look familiar to you? Only the outfit. I do feel like I recognize you. Guess you'll find out when you turn on TV. You mind letting me explain real quick? Okay. It's looking right. Not that I can tell. Alright, here goes. Still not gonna recognize you, sir. The wind was rather mischievous, huh? Feel downright teased. What the hell? Perhaps my old friend the wind got jealous of how much sunlight I've been taking in lately. What a cad. Why is he suddenly acting like a different person? It's a mind control hat. What a heel I've been. I should introduce myself. Toyo Tokunaga, the idol, if you say so, bud. You're an idol? Oh. You don't know me? Here I was thinking I was famous. If rumors are to be believed, Toyo Tokunaga is the fire behind a certain subset of every woman's desire. Uh-oh. So I see. So who might you be? You've got a mean spirit. I'm Yagami. Private eye business in Kamurocho. I do apologize for taking you to such a place as this, Yagami. My face is such a well-known commodity. I can't let people see me like this. Sure. But I do have a favor to ask. Can you keep the hat a secret? Sure. I'm a singing and dancing idol with silky smooth hair that flits about in the breeze. I don't know if I believe that. If people were to find out how silky my silky locks were just a hat, that's fine. Your secret's safe with me. Thanks for your cooperation, man. You need a verified account for Twitch, but I can't for some reason. It says that phone number is linked to another account, even though I haven't used that phone number on another Twitch account. Oh, that's shitty. Twitch is like really bad for bots, so you pretty much have to have like all the protections turned on, and even then you get bots. What probably happened is some bot used your number for like making an account because they just spoof numbers or something shitty like that. Twitch's account protection stuff is absolutely abysmal. This is a token of my gratitude, not hush money or anything. Anyways, I'm due for taping right now. We shall meet again through the magic of TV. He came in like a gale and left like a breeze. That's one of the reasons I always just put it on both YouTube and Twitch anyways, because they're both unreliable. So it's like 50-50 if one will even work for people half the damn time. Giant tech companies with no tech skills. I think we're done helping a man with his wig. We should go back and see if our friend is still alive or if they came and stole him. Seems like we have our priorities all screwed up. Can we eat right now? No, I can't. Oh no, the gate. Was that not the right timing? No.
And stay down.
Did I get touched? Did I get hurt? Can I eat? I did get a hit at least once or twice. We can eat. Who's this? That you? Excuse me, my name is Nekomaya, and you haven't seen my cute little kitties wandering around here, have you? One right there? Hmm? Looking for kitties out here? In fact, I'm the only one who takes care of all the stray cats in Kamurocho. The only one? Who I haven't seen lately. So he's the one who feeds them. Great. Now they're gonna crap all over the place. Hope they aren't too hungry. I really do worry about them. Street cats, man. They'll be fine. You think so? How do you know they're not off dying somewhere? Oh, they're street cats. They've existed long before you came around. Well, not these specific cats, because, you know, lifespan and all that. Too dark? But it's not just me who's concerned. The rest of the feral feline community needs to know they're safe. If there's a whole community for the feral feline community, then how come you're the only one that takes care of cats in all of Kamurocho? Seems like you have a shit feline community. There are more of you? You see, I run a blog about all the stray cats I find. It's got a cat pictures, cat icons, cat matchmaking, cat everything. But since I can't update my subscribers about the cats that went missing, a lot of them started to panic. I see. Sounds like it's not a big deal. True. It's a big deal to me. That's why I've been searching high and low for these crazy little critters. For some reason, they run away at full speed whenever they see me coming. It's like the more I offer my love, the faster they run away. Why? Why won't my feelings get through to them? Whoever wrote this quest was trying to get out their frustrations about being shit with women. I bet. True. Less cats means less cat poop. I say good riddance. Jesus, Yagami. Well, cats do tend to be pretty fickle, you know. So you know a thing or two about their behavior. Let me guess, you're also a feline fanatic?
Huh?
No, not quite. Would you be willing to help me find my missing kitties? Well, what's in it for me? On behalf of the cat-loving community, if you got a whole community of cat lovers, you guys should work together and find the cats.
Huh?
Seriously? Yeah. All you'd have to do is send me their picture when you find them. Just let me know they're still alive and kicking. And I'll reward you in cash. Okay, fair enough. Money, you say? You persuaded me, as long as it's just taking pictures. Thank you so much. We should exchange our contact info, Yagami. What kind of cats should I be looking for? Starting off with the calico. Bit of a scaredy cat, go figure. Dirty gone too far. What do you mean, like they hang around you? This is their base of operations? You don't think they got too far from here? What a nuisance. I guess it couldn't hurt. Keep an eye out. I'm counting on you. Well, if he's gonna give us cash. Cash for Cat's lottery. Oh god. There. Do I just take a picture of you? Is that the deal? Surely he's not missing this cat, right? Because this cat's right here. The cat looks more realistic than half the other stuff in the game. It's kind of funny. I assume cats will meow if you're nearby, so I'm not gonna go out of my way to find them at the moment. If we hear them. How come the mini-map's not showing up anymore? Ma'am? Wow, you cleaned up this place quick. I think these are the cats that are just here, though. I don't think any of these will be the cat we need for the quest. Many cats in this game.
Yo, how'd it go?
Fine. I ended up going in that arcade. Talked to Higashi.
He caught you, huh?
Nah, I just wanted to have a chat.
Anything come of it?
First off, Matsugani-san's completely lost control of Hamura.
Well, we already knew that, though.
Apparently, Higashi has no choice now but to follow his captain's orders.
Fucked up.
When we talked, though, it felt like I was talking to the same old Higashi.
Didn't look same old to me.
If Higashi's really changed, I bet it all started after the break-in that got Kaito kicked out. Wonder what came of all that.
You know, a year ago, when you got expelled from the family?
Uh-huh.
It was because someone stole 100 mil from the safe, right?
Yeah, what about it?
Probably Hamura.
What ended up happening with that? Did you ever hear anything?
Apparently, Higashi got it all back. At least, according to Ayabe.
Higashi did? But how?
Not a clue. I would have had to fork up another 200 grand for more info. I didn't have the cash, so I dropped it. Haven't brought it up since.
Sounds like Ayabe has a lot to tell us.
It'll cost you. Bet you can find him at tender around now.
Kaito-san, how long's it been since you saw Higashi?
It's been about 10 minutes, hasn't
Today
it?
was the first time since getting the boot.
Like, I saw him today, you
Been
know.
all over him if we kept in touch. I didn't want to weigh him down, you know?
Gotcha. I wonder what Hamura will do next.
He'll be back here soon enough. It's just a matter of time. Wouldn't even be surprised if he tried to off us.
You think we pissed him off that much?
Well, he doesn't want us catching the mole, that's for sure. Other than that, I think he just hates our guts.
Damn. Even though we're the reason he's a free man?
Guess we just can't catch a break.
Music's awfully intense for a semi-light conversation. We could put food in here. Hamburg steak. Eat it. 10 skill points. That is pretty good. Oh, we were supposed to check in on the jacket, weren't we? My subordinate's missing. My name is Fuyuhiko Tanaka. I'd like to talk to you about helping me look for someone. Looking at M-Side Cafe in a navy jacket with a purple shirt. We haven't
You
really...
heading to tender? Whatever info Ayabe's got is gonna cost you, you know.
That's
I
kind
hope
of...
I have enough then. I'll figure something out if not.
That's kind of funny, because I was about to say, we haven't really found anything we particularly need to spend money yet on the game. And then he's like, you know, that info is going to be expensive for the next part of the main story. I bet it is, game. I bet it is. So we should probably do some of those side quests so we can get some monies for the main story. Why is my... I somehow turned the UI off. I know Kamurocho pretty well after all these years, but I don't think I know it well enough to just go around with the map off. Especially for side quests that are in this game. Not necessarily tied to any location. We did remember where Earth Angel was pretty quick for that bomb quest, though. I was surprised by myself for actually even remembering that shit. Who's mad at us?
Must we?
Somehow managed to miss all of them. Really just bounce it off him.
Really, guys?
Really nothing in here? I mean, there's a flaming barrel. That's something, I guess.
Ah.
Right where he said it'd be. Uh-oh. It's empty. Hey, man. We got booze, we got tits, and we're right around the corner. Wanna stop by?
Hey.
Do they really have barkers on the street? I think they have this in Vegas, too. I guess this is a little bit like the Vegas of Japan. This is your usual territory, I take it? Yeah, the boobs in that bar ain't gonna sell themselves, believe me. Oh, shit. Put shade on them boobs, apparently. Have you seen something suspicious lately? Like somebody digging through the trash? Well, that's not suspicious, though, is it? You kidding? Homeless guys dig through the trash every night, man, right? Alright, thanks. I'll go look around. Something suspicious, like, immediately describe something not even suspicious. Wait, aren't you gonna stop in for the bad boobs and booze? I think I'd go with boobs and bad booze rather than bad boobs and booze. But I mean, neither of them can be all that bad, right? It's like bad pizza is still pizza. Looks like he's got the tiger jacket. Hey, Tiger.
Excuse me.
Ask you a question. The jacket you're wearing, you found it, right? It belongs to someone else who really values it. That's real tragic, but it's mine now. Finders keepers. It was gonna end up in the dump anyways, so I'm doing my civic duty. Recycling. No, it was thrown away by mistake. It's very special to him. Please give it back? Man, you telling me to strip down to nothing in this weather? You telling me my life's worthless? No, I didn't mean all that. It's warm, and I like it. I'm not giving it back. Trade him another jacket for it. How am I gonna get that guy to give it up? Buy another jacket, trade it. Any shops around here? It's on Kyoto, maybe? I don't know if they had shirts. Jackets. See if he has anything more to say.
Excuse me.
いい加減にしなさい。
Yeah. He just wants a replacement jacket. Thought that was part of the sign at first. That guy's still considering selling that ring he got from his ex. What's going on here? Something up there. A ninja. Again. Is that a person? Kind of hard to tell from down here. Time to let the pigeon spread its wings. You really need a drone to tell you it's a person? It's like 10 feet up. No. Ah, I knew that was a person. Oh, really? But why is he dressed up like a ninja? Why are you using a drone to check if someone's a person when they're literally basically in arm's reach? Oro? Why is he sticking it out like that? So, you have discovered me at last! And he died. That guy just ate shit. Maybe I should check on him. Should just leave him here. Leave. Man, can't you see I'm trying to talk to the ninja? You probably can't see the ninja. Oh, impressive, for no one has seen past my chameleon camouflage and lived to tell the tale. Alas, forgive... He does that nin thing, oh my god. Alas, forgive my rudeness. I am known as Ryan Acosta. #1 ninja beneath the rising sun. Believe it. Is this a white dude under here? Ryan Acosta. Is this a weeb? Allow me to ask thy name, Yagami. Then I shall call you Master Yagami, a fitting title for a man of such caliber. However, this will not happen the next time, believe it. Shut up, Naruto. I take my leave. Farewell. What the hell was that? What the hell was that indeed? That's his ninja way, don't worry about it. Which one's this? Lamarche. This Popo we finished the friends level on already. Oh, there you go. I guess we came to the right spot. Looks warm enough. Maybe that guy will trade me the jacket for it. How considerate of that homeless guy to be hanging out so far away from the store that I need to buy the warm clothes for him at. Who does he think he be?
Out of the way.
The people are in the way of the wall. Let's hang out in the porn shop and fight. Oh, her attack takes so long to go off.
What a waste.
That doesn't look sketchy at all, does he? What is this one? Oh, that's the cat guy. Everyone's running right down the middle of the sidewalk. Pick a side, dudes. Otherwise, it's your fault that I run into you. Even if you do pick a side, it's still your fault. We're main character after all. Staring at some good old radiators. Feel ya.
Excuse me.
What? Back again? I said no. What do you think of this? It's warmer than that, right? You'll give it to me? If you'll trade me the jacket you're wearing. Sure. We have a deal. Great, I got it back. Better report in.
Hello?
I have some good news about your jacket. I'm amazed you actually found it. I'd nearly lost all hope. What an expression. Kind of smells. Where did you find it on a homeless guy? Better that you don't know. Just take it to a dry cleaner or something, huh? What do you mean? Back in your hands now. That's what matters. Take good care of it. Really curious what you did to get it back, but I won't ask. Yeah, I'll never let it leave my side again. Thanks a ton. Was worth 50,000 yen, that side quest? Yagami, it's you. How's business? Not bad. It could be better. Having trouble thinking up new ideas for our upcoming special. Pains me to admit it, but there's not a lot you can do with a chicken patty. That's bullshit. Wet chicken on the other hand. Wet chicken. Wet kitchen on the other hand. That's right. Wet kitchen gives you pretty stiff competition, don't they? Particularly the one on West Taihei. They've been our main competitor for many years.
Excuse me.
In that case, I know something that might interest you. Marketing supervisor for Wet Kitchen was actually looking to do a collaboration. You mean he wants to cooperate with another fast food chain? You absolute madman. Ah, yes. No one could ever possibly have thought of that.
Yep.
Well, he was organizing a new promotional campaign, and his idea got selected. So maybe he's not so mad at it after all. Do you guys have a lot of those like double fast food places where it's like two in one building? We used to have Tim Hortons used to be built with Wendy's all the time in one building. And now I think the main one I see around is Taco Bell and KFC in the same building. I don't just mean like the same building in a strip mall. I mean they share like the sit-down indoor space. However, he went all in on the promotion, thinking he could find a partner on the fly. If you're having trouble coming up with ideas, then this might be a good fit. Maybe you two will end up making something big. You know, Jose? You know, I could see this working. Yeah, novel idea, not novel at all. They really know their stuff. Well, I was the one that thought of it. Poor Yagami. I have a feeling this is going to be a winner. I'll go ask for permission from corporate and contact Wet Kitchen right away. Ask for Furia. How many skill points are we sitting on anyways? 34? We unlocked something new. Tiger drops in this game? You have not met the proper conditions. Use your camera to capture a 2D code somewhere in the city. I'm tempted to just Google where that code is. Double quick step. Quick step strike. Dodge roll. So it says photograph a 2D code somewhere in the city. Maybe. I can get the 3 of these as well. Knockdown reversal. There's skill books to be had, it looks like. Where was Tiger Drop? Use your camera to capture a 2D code somewhere in the city. It's gonna be like up on a wall or something, and the drone will have to find it. Should I start looking around with the drone more while I'm out? Like, what's up here? What the hell is this? They just stuck a couple of traffic cones up here with like wires in between them. What was that? Something popped up for a second. Oh, it's just someone talking down below. I suppose we should tell him about the deal. Did you find a good place to collaborate with? Afraid not. Difficult when it comes to finding good fast food. Run across potential business, should let him a heads up. Well, I did. Interesting. Maybe the other guy has to clear it with corporate first. Check some nooks and crannies, see if we can find any random codes or skill books or anything like they're talking about. There was a skill book at one of the gambling places, so it might be in places like that too. I wonder about going to like New Serena or something. Maybe the code might be somewhere near there, you know? Or maybe nothing will be up here. I assume the fact that you can even come up here at all means you'll be doing something up here later, but... And there's New Serena, okay. I figured. Where was the old Kazuma family office? Too far from New Serena, right?
Wow, really?
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Waste. An awful lot of hits for someone that didn't have that much HP left. Standing behind him getting punched.
Really, guys?
Not even on the same side as Arm was on. Oh. Out my way. Pudding.
Good stuff.
Customer's about to leave. Aren't you forgetting something?
Eh?
Like what? Don't tell me you still don't remember. Of course I do. In fact, I'm doing the thing right now. Guess I better get going. Before you go, there's something I need to serve you. What would that be? I have to serve you something that comes at the end of a meal. Like what? The bill? Every sushi restaurant serves it at the end. That thing. What thing? Come on. I'm sure you know what it is. I sure don't. Just let me know and I'll be happy to get it for you. Don't tell me. This guy doesn't know what to serve. He's just trying to coax the answer out of me? What would a sushi restaurant serve at the end of a meal? I mean, tea, I assume. Maybe ginger. You know what you're talking about. Green tea, right? Generally served last because it washes away the fish taste from the mouth. You know what? Totally makes sense. Here's your tea. Never ask the chef something. He always gets super upset. No, he was upset before you asked him, don't worry. Thanks for helping me out. Don't worry about it. Only imagine how hard it is working at a sushi bar. You must have a lot to learn.
Yeah.
Especially because the boss makes up his own weird terminology that's nearly impossible to memorize. You'll see what I mean.
Yagami-san.
See you around. I'm Kenta. See you around. Please don't let my lack of knowledge keep you away from our store. You're fine, and the sushi is delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Whenever I see one of those questions, it's like what they always serve at the end of a sushi bar or something like that in one of these games. I'm like, shit, I don't know. I've never been to Japan. And then it'll have the most obvious answers and like the most ridiculous options for the wrong answers. And you're like, oh, okay. Not always, but... What are you doing back there, sir? What are we up to? Should we just go back to the main story? I think so. My subordinate's missing. That's the main story. Oh, what? Oh, you blocked it. The fact you can block it is pretty funny, though. Ah, yes, the truest protection of all, being on the ground. With that thing being as slow as it is, oh, what the? It went away for a second, so I tried to do the normal Y to get up. But I did that instead. With how slow that charged up attack is sometimes, I'm like, I often wonder if it's even worth it to even try. You like knock him on the ground first or something. Bartender.
Welcome back, Doc.
So, rumor has it you've been serving drinks to a dirty cop?
In my bar? I take offense to that.
Ayabe here yet?
He said he's heading over. Before that, though, Doc, I've got a little job I'd like you to handle, if you would.
Uh-oh.
A job, huh?
Only the best detective in Kamurocho can handle this case.
Then why are you getting
Oh,
us?
yeah? Well, then how can I refuse?
Suda always has had a way with words.
Ah, you're blushing. I mean it, though.
Then clue me in.
Would if I could. I never actually asked.
She's always
The
sitting here
client's
just
a
not
regular
drinking.
of mine, though, so you don't need to worry.
What's another set of cases? Heard the Yagami Detective Agency is the best detective agency in Kamurocho from the Master of Tender. Come to the Hills Garden on Park Boulevard.
Anyway, you'll need to head over to a place called Hills Garden on Park Boulevard.
Yeah, I just read that.
Right now?
Thanks.
Right now. And I'll let you know when Ayabe-san comes in. Come on, detective. It's not like you to turn down a paying job.
Huh. You got me there.
Hold on, uno momento. Way too warm. It's cold outside, but do places like this really is this really a thing in Japan? Like this would never happen in North America? This type of setup? Because you could only have what, 2 is it the bar? 3, 6, like 8 probably, 10. You'd only have like 12 customers seated at a time. And you would never take up this much real estate in a place in a city core especially for just 12 seats. Unless it was primarily a takeout place, which a bar wouldn't be. So is this really a thing? Because like all the little bars and stuff in these games are like this. And I know some of these exist, especially in like those little strip malls. But this one especially has like premium property in the middle of downtown Kamurocho. Like I see a lot of the ones that are like up these little stairs and tucked away and it's just a little bar, and that kind of makes sense. But can you really support a business like this off of just 12 seats? Or am I just overthinking it? It's a video game representation. I guess he's the only one working there, so he doesn't have any salaries to pay. You wouldn't be able to keep up with the rent on that place here, though. Off 12 customers.
Not a wise choice.
I need some way to make it so it's not always a heat move. I want to do the non-heat move ones more often. And, you know, also try to save your heat moves a little bit. Not get too far.
Really, guys?
Really. Up. What is this place? Porno place? Greetings, sir. Would you care to see some breasts today? Every day, bud. Talking some world-class lady clothes here. Why is this child in here? Knockers that will knock your socks off. Could just be a short person. Huh? Wait a minute. Yosuke? Eh? Oh no, it is that kid. Yagami? The hell were you just asking me? Actually work part-time here as a barker. Is that legal? What? Thought you were supposed to be a student.
Hi!
I am. In fact, I'm going to a vocational school right now. Why is a vocational school student working part-time as a barker? A lot of us students do this kind of work. Do you really? It's easy and it pays well, you know? Maybe true, but I say I'm not all that impressed with your career choice. It's actually a very important job. A noble undertaking, even.
Oh no.
I'll ask once more. Are you ready to witness the honkiest hooter experience you've ever had in your life?
Huh?
Do these terrible names work on other guys? They're certainly not working on me. Hey, there's actually a reason why I'm doing this. Call it a greater purpose, if you will. Boobs? I'll even beg if I have to. He does seem pretty earnest about this. Should I just play along? Not at the moment. Don't know what they would actually show. Usually no actual nudity or anything, but you never know. I'm a little too busy for gawking at a lady's chest. I disagree. You can never be too busy. I see. But if you ever feel the urge to satisfy your visual needs, please come back and let your pal Yosuke show you the way. I guess he's meant to be a college student or something, but Make him look like he's 15 and working at a porno shop. Just Japan things. You're Yagami, yes? Just wanted to say thank you for talking to the president whenever he's here. You were... Motomura, I think. All these names look the same to me, but I'm pretty sure that's just because I'm North American. Not the same, but like I wasn't paying that much attention to a side character from a side story. Wasn't even the main character of the side story. Motomura? That's right. President Ichinose's secretary. You're always rushing in here to find the president even though you're nearly out of breath. Yep. He's a very diligent man who often visits the stores to check up on them. So, what a hardworking guy. Wait, by yourself today? Yeah, I am. The president told me I should watch and observe as well. Instead, I might learn something. That's why I've been standing here like this all day long. Wonder why you'd tell something like that. Beats me. All I know is I don't have time to be loafing around here like this. PlayStation Plus expired earlier than expected. Oh, that's unfortunate. I had Xbox Game Pass expire while I was playing a game the other day and it kicked me off. I was like, oh, oops. What do you mean? If I'm not around, then who's going to manage the president's busy schedule? Only I have the know-how to make it all work. Sounds like planning the president's every move is more complex than it would seem. Thanks to me, the company's still running in the first place. I'm doing pretty well. How's your weekend? Almost over, sadly? Motomura, I'm sorry, but you're mistaken. That voice. Since when did you get here, Motomura? Haven't you heard the saying? To whom you owe your gratitude can be cause for peace or strife. Do you understand the meaning behind this, Motomura? To whom you owe... Who even says whom these days? You see, Motomura, I appreciate your hard work every day. You always go above and beyond. Thanks. No, it's my pleasure. But you shouldn't only credit yourself, either. Gratitude is best when shared with others, not only kept for yourself. You mustn't forget about everyone else who makes this business possible. I wanted you to realize this by looking at the way our staff members work. Yeah, right. Lately, I've just been felt so busy that all I could do was focus on myself. Sorry for what I said. No need to apologize. I'm just glad you understand where I'm coming from. From here on out, I'll be turning over a new leaf. Oh yeah, is that all it takes? Indeed you will. That's why I'm having you relocate to this branch for a month, effective today. Okay, wait. What? Remember how inspired you were today? That passion will help you survive the monotonous hell that is customer service. Besides, working like this builds character. Wouldn't you agree? I agree that everybody that works in, like, for example, the executive offices at McDonald's should have to work at a single McDonald's for like a month straight without anyone knowing they're from the executive office. And so they just get the normal experience. That's what I do agree that. Put them in a customer facing role too. And then tell them we're out of like Big Macs or something so they have to deal with that shit. More like the whole no, it's McDonald's. The ice cream machine is broken, isn't it? More like build stress. I learned a lot from you, President Ichinose. It's a little bit more than common sense. Now that Motomura has learned from this for himself, I'm sure it will refine his character a bit. I think so too. This may sound odd, but I sometimes see myself as a parent rather than a president. That is odd. Not only do I want my employees to be happy with what they do, but I also want to see them mature and grow as people. You don't have to be like a father figure for that, you can just be a decent boss. Though I'm not sure not all of them feel the same way. I'd say it's fine either way. Thanks, you got me. Are you our friend now? Oh, that's not good. What happened? Forgot. I have an important meeting today. Motomura usually keeps track of my schedule. Maybe he really is the driving force of the company. Well, see you later. Oh, please come back and enjoy our steaks again. Sure, take care. It's funny that I still haven't ordered a steak from this place in this game. Made my glasses worse by cleaning them. There he goes. He really had a strong presence about him. Hope he gets to his meeting in time. Now I'd better be careful where I place my gratitude. Well, I'm thankful for these steaks, though, for one. I hear that. Speaking of, can we eat a steak? We are a little bit hurt. Give us a steak.
いらっしゃいませ。
Wild steak. What the hell's wild steak? Wild Hamburg steak.
ありがとうございました。
That guy's overreacting. He's trying to go for a lawsuit. Oh, was I supposed to be down here? That's where the climbing told me to meet him. Jumps in from above, slowly walks in from off screen. You're a wizard, Airy. Oh, it's y'all. Detective Yagami? Are you my client? Yeah, you can call me Crow. That mask, are you in that group of thieves everyone's been whispering about lately? Why, you wouldn't snitch if I was, would you? Look how many necklaces this dude's wearing. Neck muscles on point. We may be thieves, but we don't steal from the righteous, just the bad guys. You know, like Robin Hood. And because they're bad, it's not a crime? That's for a judge to decide, not me. Really? You're more of a goody two-shoes than I thought? Barkeep at Tender told me this was a request from one of his regulars. But he knew I'd turned down a request from a thief, so he lied to me. Yeah, it's cold. Here's the thing. I protect my client's privacy, so you can rest easy about that. But if you're trying to get me to help you steal something, I'm not accepting your case? Alright, that suits me fine. All I want you to do is find someone. Find someone. He goes by Jester. I don't know his real name. So he's... Coronavirus? I haven't been able to reach him for a while. I think it's safe to say he's missing in action. You know what he looks like? As his name suggests, he wears a Jester's mask. Oh, really? Is that a Jester's mask? I know exactly who that is. One of our guys screwed the pooch, and we ended up needing to run from the cops. We only managed to get away because Jester distracted them. Sounds like a hell of a friend. That's when we lost touch with him, though. But he's way too good to get captured, and that's what makes his silence all the more perplexing. Sounds like you have a lot of faith in him. He's our ace in the hole. Smart, professional, and really good. So if he's in trouble, we need to be out there. We need to be there for him this time. I see. I'll pay you 50,000 yen. Don't worry, it's clean money. I was curious about that guy myself. If I take this job, maybe we'll cross paths again.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll accept the case. That's a done deal. We'll be expecting results. How should I get in touch with you if I do find anything, though? Back here when you find something out. We always have someone watching this spot. That doesn't seem very efficient. Get a camera, dude? Well, we'll know when you come, Yagami. I see. So long, then. It just runs off. No smoke bombs? Too realistic? I'm helping a group of notorious thieves find their buddy. What is life if not an adventure? That's a little weird of a comment. Where do I even begin? I guess it wouldn't hurt to check out the spot where I saw him last. If I recall, that was the building behind Tenkaichi Street. Let's move. Let's move. Made in Girls? Girls Bar Made in Girls. Some of these names. Trying to keep a lookout for anything suspicious as well. Oh yeah, we were gonna check out where the Kazuma family office usually is, which I think is... Serena's here. This might be it? Because I thought because we saw in the skills that there's a code you need to photograph somewhere in the city that would unlock the ability to learn Tiger Drop. And we checked out New Serena, because why not? The other place I would think it might be around would be the Kazuma family office. I don't remember where you learn Tiger Drop originally in Yakuza 1. I think one of the parks is where you meet Komaki. So it might be in one of the parks as well. Or it might be in a completely unrelated area that's not a reference to any of the games with Tiger Drop in it. And that could just be wasting my time. Is this even the Kazuma family office would be? Yeah, I think... No, because there's a Don Quixote there. I don't think it's that building then. I don't quite remember. It's a long time since I played a game with the Kazuma family office in it. But also, like I said, I think you meet Komaki in one of the parks. I don't remember which one, but... Where's the park near here? It's like right near here, isn't it? Public Park 3. Or do you meet Komaki up in Kamurocho Hills area? Well, it wasn't Kamurocho Hills at the time, though. It was like a homeless encampment. Too many games mixing together in my mind. It might not actually even be a proper hint for where it is. Also, I was thinking of a code in like numbers and stuff, but there's an option that it could be like something like this even. Because it is Japanese after all. Oh, what's that? Is that because I'm running into something though? My controller is vibrating if you're wondering what I'm thinking about. I'm trying to figure out if it's because I'm running into the bar. I don't think it is. That was just an achievement for taking pictures. Mahjong. We should see if there's anything we can get from the Mahjong office. So I talk to you. Doesn't have one of those point trade-ins here, so. That's a big sneeze. This is a dead end if you're not that one cutscene. Seems like. Items up here at least though. I'm not sure how much we care about the drone racing either. I'm being real. Is it this little dead end here? Maybe we'll head back up to... try to find out who the jester is. Run it down. This is where the thief helped me out. Nothing seems out of the ordinary, though. Wait, isn't that him? Random. Gotta get to him before he bails. Up the other roof. Hey, you.
Huh?
You're... You here on the trail of a certain piece? I'm a huge fan. You're a fan? He found the mask after, is it? Different guy? Burglary ring supporter. Yeah, I'm a major thief aficionado. When I heard they'd been spotted here, I totally had to come down and check it out. Wait, so you're not a member yourself? Nah. But I look the part, right? You wouldn't believe what I went through to get this stuff. Clothes? Regular clothes? You wouldn't believe what I went through to get this regular ass jacket and hoodie look. But why? Because just check out these silver accessories, man. Or are the accessories expensive? 500,000 yen when all was said and done, which is what, $40,000 American? Or is that $4,000 American? Must be 4. Yeah, knock off 2 zeros and then ran it down a bit. It's like 4,000-ish American he spent on his jewelry.
Huh?
You're kidding me, right? It's even the point of wearing that much bling. Bling? Really, Yagami? Yagami does not look like the type to use this word. Well, the ones that the thieves wear cost like a few more zeros. But you can't fault the guy for wanting to dress like his heroes. Oh, so these thieves have a style. Guess even thieves need to make a fashion statement. They sure don't. It's more of a recent thing. They used to be pretty generic. But now they wear really high-end brands. When you get as good as them, I guess you can afford it. So I see. The fee they offered was pretty generous, so I could hardly tell they weren't broke. Huh? Sorry, man. Can I ask you to snap a pic of me? I gotta post it to my chatter. I'm a little busy for that. Sorry. You can't take a picture? It takes 5 seconds, you got me. This was the dead end. Maybe I should try Senryo. I need you to take a picture of me. Oh god. I know that was gonna be a thing. You all right there, Yagami? Oh no! I thought I was far enough away that it wouldn't use up a pit, but it would just do the roll up. There needs to be a button you can hold down to like suppress suppress heat moves.
And stay down.
No, get back up. Yeah. Speaking of 3,800, give me. $300. We need the bottomless stomach thing at some point too. Which restaurant was this? How goes the Judgment grind? I don't know if you call it a grind. Just playing the game. Not grinding anything in particular. I'm grinding my judgment into the ground. I'm working on getting him drunk.
Excuse me.
Table for one, please. Do you really need that in a cafe? Oh, he's depressed. Oh no. The combat system in Judgment, I was like wondering about it, what the people's opinions were. It sounds like people consider it the slowest start out of any of the games from RGG, which makes sense because I was saying yesterday it feels really slow on some things. But I bought 2 points of the combo thing yesterday when we were playing, and that speeding up the combos, and that makes it feel a lot better. Hey, excuse me. Someday, Miharu, it'll just be you and me. Oh, he's lovesick. Hey. I mean, welcome, sir. How may I help you? I'm a customer, or at least I'm trying to be. Can't you take me to my seat now? I'll have a coffee. Do you really get taken to your seat at a cafe? Jeez. Please right this way. What kind of fancy place is this? I apologize for earlier. I'm normally on top of my game. Here's your order.
Hey.
I'm fine, but everything okay? Well, to be honest, I can't stop thinking about this girl, so I keep spacing out on customers. What are you, 12? Miharu? Is she your girlfriend or something? Nah, I wish. Her name's Miharu Shima. She started as a part-timer here pretty recently. Don't date at work. I mean, sometimes it works out, but a lot of the times it just ends up not that great. Unfortunately, she sees me as just another coworker. Good, because you are just another coworker. She's totally my type, too. Get where you're coming from, but I think you should put your job first. No, you don't really need to put your job at a cafe first. You just gotta put not being a fucking weirdo at work first. That's what pays the bills, right? Yeah, I know. Sorry to bug you with this stuff. As an apology, your order today is on me. Oh, free coffee. Sick. Thanks, man. You're all right. You creepy stalker. No, I don't know if he's creepy yet. Well, I guess we'll find out. What's your name? Norimoto. Romeo? Norimoto, huh? And Miharu, huh? Hopefully you two work out. Hi. I hope so, too. Thanks again. See you later. Yeah, a lot of people make like absolute statements about work environments, but realistically it just depends on the specific work environment and the specific people. And if you don't know how to read the vibes, just don't interact too much. That's what I always say. That sounds like an extreme statement, but you know what I mean. Like, some people can be good friends with the people at work, but sometimes it doesn't work out. Sometimes it's just stay in your lane. But sometimes, you know, you gotta go by the vibes. And if you fail the vibe check, you fail the vibe check. And some people just don't want to make friends at work, and that's fine too. As long as you're polite. Oh my lord. Jump down. What is this? Lantern? You always see like conversations like that where people are arguing with each other on Twitter or something like that. Maybe you don't, but I do, because I like looking at fucking people going wild all the time for no reason on Twitter and shit. And you'll see one person be like, you should never even talk to your coworkers at work unless it's work related. And you'll see someone else be like, well, I met my husband at work. And it's like, maybe the truth is somewhere in between. Maybe you just gotta be fucking normal, dude. And stop being weird at work. Tailor your reactions to the type of people you're talking to at that time. That's hard to do these days, especially with the COVID generation. People were stuck in their houses for like 4 days straight, or 4 days, 4 years straight. Some people didn't get any human interaction. Now people don't know how to interact. It's rough. Yagami, have you found the calico cat yet? No. Hey, stop right there. What's going on? Okay, meet up at the Kamarosha Theater. Got it. Hold it. Aren't those two in the same group of thieves? Damn it.
Excuse me.
Did those guys just steal something, officer? Yeah, some poor woman's handbag. Really? Aren't they those thieves everyone's talking about lately? I thought they only stole from the unjust. That's a bald-faced lie. Nothing but propaganda. As you can tell, they're out here stealing whatever they can get their grubby mitts on. Just or not. Doesn't add up. Those guys said something about meeting at Kamado Theater. Maybe I can catch up to them. A propagander? Trying to give us anxiety in the game with all these inner thoughts that everybody's having. Did I lock my door before leaving the house? Nobody here. What the hell? Did you leave your shop door open? They got a key shop, but they also sell travel mugs and shoes. Huh. What is it? I mean, it does look like a key cutter's locksmith type place. You know what I'm gonna do? Because it's just something you're supposed to randomly find, and I checked a few places based on some information from previous games, and it's not like a quest or anything. I might just find out where that code is out in the world that you're supposed to be able to photograph. Or like maybe some information about them. So it's QR codes. That's already information we didn't have. Alright. So we just need to keep an eye out. It's in the, so we learned what the codes are from my little Google search. Since we're playing more or less blind to give like a full rundown on what I actually even read. So there's QR codes that you can take pictures of or scan with your drones, and it sounds like that's where you get Tiger Drop from. So there's one in the Champion District, and I remember looking in that alley. I wonder if it's actually in that alley, because I remember thinking they usually use that alley for something in these games, but I didn't see anything there. But I didn't know we were looking for a QR code. So let's go see. QR codes, I guess. And this way we'll learn what they look like too, at least. Since it's like a hidden mechanic, more or less. How'd that miss? I messed that up. You have to hit him at least 4 times, it looks like, before you can get the charged up attack charging. So is there something that looks like a QR code? So it's like these? Is that what they are? Use the drone, maybe? Gotta be closer? Oh, there we go. So yeah, there's like these QR codes that unlock skills. Now, we don't automatically get target drop, we just have the ability to learn it now. So we gotta keep an eye out for QR codes, I guess. There wouldn't be another one in this area, I don't think, but... Gotta constantly be looking up. And run into every wall along the way. What is this? You need something, dude? Oh, no, sorry. Another host is done with a hard day's work. I probably shouldn't bug him. What? Here we go. It's looking for the restaurant.
いらっしゃいませ。
Grilled garlic, except doesn't look grilled at all.
Ah, it's the spot. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
I guess that's not how you initiate the friend thing here. Ooh-ah. I hear something.
Guess we're doing this.
God, the camera angles are rough. That was wrong too, wasn't it? No! I need a button to suppress heat moves. Like,
Really,
why is
guys?
heat move and heavy attack on the same button? Make heat moves R3 or something, or I don't know, have some button you can hold down to suppress heat moves. You're not just constantly using them when you're trying to use heavy attacks. I guess the key is never use heavy attacks unless at the end of a combo. Dang, but they're called EX abilities. They're called heat moves. A lot of places don't seem to serve alcohol in this one. 5 pieces of gyoza for 250 yen?
ありがとうございました。
I would eat so much food if these were the food prices. Not that I wouldn't with normal prices, obviously. Out to you.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございまし
I
た。
think this is the one that wanted feedback about their cakes.
Excuse me.
Tanaka. You must be Tanaka, the one who needed a PI?
Hi.
Yes. That makes you Yagami, I assume. I'm Fuyuhiko. Oh, he knows we're Yagami. He should be the detective. It's a pleasure to meet you. Likewise. So you're hoping I can find someone, is that right? Yes. One of my employees, actually. An employee. Her name is Asami Moriyama. She stopped showing up for work as of last week. That's just called quitting, dude. I see. And I assume you've exhausted all the regular ways to get in touch with her? Naturally. It seems even her friends haven't heard anything, and she hasn't been seen at home. Not even her parents have seen her. you have any ideas about why she may have disappeared? Anything she may have been running from? She admitted to me that she had a stalker. Oh, alarming. She said this guy who works for one of our clients has started harassing her. We don't have any sway over their employees, of course. Wasn't much we could do. And one day she just didn't show up for work. What about this stalker? He's a client. Can you give me a description or any distinctive features? No, I'm not familiar with him myself. Too bad. And you didn't ask anyone? I regretted not being able to help her. I'd like to meet up with her so I can apologize in person. Pay you 100,000 yen. Does that sound reasonable?
Yep.
Yup. He said yup. Alright, I'm on the case. Do you happen to, he's like, I would have done it for 10. Do you happen to have any photos of Morimiya? That would help me out a lot.
Hi.
Of course, here you go. Oh, and I have her cell and her email. You said you tried contacting her, right?
Hi.
But it always rings a few times and then goes to voicemail. No response on email either. And she still has the same cell phone. She's probably keeping it charged. If she changed her number, it wouldn't even ring. Or it would ring to a new person. Must be a reason she's not answering. Why is she? Where is she? What is she doing? Thank you very much. Alright, let's see where this goes. Only problem is, I don't have any warm leads. Where should I start? I guess her cell would be the best bet. I can use that to pin down her location. Oh, are we going to go see the hacker man? But how? Who could do that? Who could possibly do that? You got me, why are you so slow? Where's our hacker man friend? He's here, right? I don't want to proc whatever side story this is right here just yet.
Bring it on.
I slid instead of jumping. Guy turns around with 1 HP. Gets like fucking Kamehameha to the chest. A little bit overkill. Poor friend. Hi, hacker man. I maintain this is the best hacker in any media ever, just because he can do all this hacking from the desktop.
Hey.
You got a minute? Hey, got me. What brings you here? Looking for someone, and all I've got is a phone number and an email. Think you can help me out? I could, but can you do something for me first? What would that be? I ordered a DVD box set of this anime I'm into, but I wasn't around when they delivered it. So now it's waiting for me at a convenience store, and I've got to go pick it up in person? So, I see. How about you work your magic and I'll go get your package? You read my mind, you got me. It's waiting at the Popo on Showa Street. Showa Street? Why do you have it delivered all the way down there? Click the wrong address, okay? Walking down there seems like a pain, so... Fine, I'll do it. You're gonna take care of this for me, right? Yeah. Child's play. Here's the receipt. Key item obtained. You're like a hero taking on a stupid fetch quest in an RPG. Now make haste, oh brave warrior. Whatever. Guess walking across town to pick up a package is getting off late. Alright, Popo on Showa Street. Very fancy net cafe that guy's hanging in. Camaro Chemicals? Delightful Days Chemical Shinmals? What's that? dude came on the screen there. I thought he was about to start reading out a list of demands or something. All the way down to Showa Street. Some guys thought there, our new secretary doesn't even know how to answer the phone. I was like, oh, typical millennial shit. I got that phone fear. I feel that. I'm big on that stuff. Like how that flag is still tipped over. That's not the door.
Excuse me.
Here to pick up a package. Just a moment. Here's your order. Thank you very much. Got your package. Can you swing it by? On the way. Why even bother to text him that? We're just going straight there and back. Really is a fetch quest.
This again.
Let go. Nice try.
Oh, he was a bad guy. He just wasn't aggroed yet. The starts of the fights in this game are a little bit weird like that. Eh. That's what I was going for, a big dude here. I think I'm supposed to be hitting, oh shit, X. Because it's a square, but I assume that's the PlayStation.
Really, guys?
Might be the wrong button. You must spare a moment of your time. My name is Sagata, the manager of this establishment. Currently hosting the Battle of the Alps, our special coffee cupping event. Coffee cupping event? You can try out several kinds of coffee for free, so there's no loss to your wallet. Sounds like a fair challenge, yeah? Free coffee. You had me at coffee. Caffeine buzz? Sure.
Yep.
How's this whole cupping thing work? That's not what cupping means, Japan, but okay. Well then, allow me to explain the process. Begin describing 4 types of our finest coffees. Afterwards, you'll select 1 cup of coffee, drink it with your eyes closed. Ask you to guess. Okay, sounds good. Before we begin, I'd like to give you some tips on proper coffee cupping. The easiest flavors to recognize in a coffee are bitterness and sourness. People might describe these flavors as sharp or even pungent.
Yeah.
I can imagine what that would taste like. Now, the tricky flavor is richness. It's a pretty vague sensation. True. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. In our cafe, we define richness as the following. Deep, full-bodied flavor that lingers in your mouth for a long while. In other words, it certainly isn't light and lacks any sort of bite. That rhymes. I think I'm starting to get it. Taste is quite a complex sensation, wouldn't you say? It encompasses more than just what sits on the tongue. For example, how something feels or smells. Some may say taste is subjective, but I'm convinced that the very reason we can enjoy it because it's so broad. That not seem to be the case? A valid point? There really is a lot that goes into breaking down the meaning of flavor, isn't there? Quite so. Now, without further ado, I will share with you our coffees of the day. Kona, Blue Mountain, Jamaican, and blended. Koma's favorite from Hawaii. Next to its relative lack of bitterness, it's quite easy to drink. The king of coffee beans, Blue Mountain, one of our most popular coffees. Refined scent, smooth texture, and a nice balance of sour and bitter. Jamaican, worldwide for a deep bitter flavor. Crisp, sharp, powerful aroma. I don't know if I like the side quests in this game as much as their other games. Like, you got literally 6 or so, actually literally at least 8 text boxes just describing the coffees. I mean, it's gonna be relevant probably for the trying to guess or whatever, but it's like, I don't know. You actually memorized all that? That's nuts. What can I say? I simply adore coffee's intricate delicacies. Now please remain waiting in your seat.
Yeah.
Go on. You can only taste 1 sip of the coffee. I didn't even read the descriptions of the coffee because they were yapping way too much and this side story is not very interesting, so kind of lost my attention. So I should look at the chart and take a good note of the taste. This one's bitter, somewhat sweet, and it's got quite an aftertaste, almost earthy. Which coffee is this? Wrong. Yeah. Judgement. Bittersweet. I was gonna guess Jamaican, but then I stopped reading all the descriptions earlier. This is way too much yapping for something that is not interesting in the least. Holy fuck, dude. Look at this.
Yeah.
Good lord. Do you have to start again if you want to do that too? Can't even exit. Yeah, they're usually pretty good at making like interesting side stories, even for stuff that doesn't seem interesting, but that one is just not it. It's just someone that wanted to be a little bit A-coded about their interesting coffee without like knowing how to write a story. Can you not eat here? It looked like you could eat here on the outside. There's a food thing there. Fuck.
Wise choice.
He's still not up.
And stay down.
Really waits till you stop moving and you're standing completely still before it lets you interact. Gotta save the Millennium Tower Bird for last, otherwise it won't fit.
Good stuff.
ありがとうございました。
Hey.
You have no idea how excited I've been. Whatever, boat to boat. Anyway, it's everything you share on your end. Found the person you're looking for. Why would she bother? Why wouldn't she bother changing her phone? These things are like homing beacons, man. You're pretty good, you know that? But yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Anyway, it seems like she's got a job at the Popo on Shichibuku Street.
Huh?
Come on, I have to go back to Popo? What's up with this? Yes, you do seem to get drawn into Popo stores quite a bit, huh? It's that Popo curse, Yagami. Is this one, right? That's West Shichibuku Street. There's East Shichibuku Street, so there's one on each end of that street.
Wow, really?
I'm not sure what the right timing is. I really need to have some way to suppress
What a waste.
heat moves. Like you need to hold 2 buttons at once to do or something, because holy fuck. I want a heavy attack when they're on the ground without heat moving, damn it. I guess just don't. Can you dodge out of that? We can't dodge either, huh? Alright, now he stopped doing it when I'm trying to test how it works. I wonder if there's some input delay on the PC version. I hit it a little bit extra early because it seems like there might be the slightest bit of input delay on the PC version.
And stay down.
Ai Maga. Guess you don't have enough time to pick up speed there. Why do you attack the bike with it? I want to be able to use the heavy attack, but not use the heat action. So I'm trying to stand far enough away that the heavy attack will hit. But it seems like you basically need to be in heat action range for that to work. I really need a button that just like forces it to be a heavy attack instead of a heat action. It's very cumbersome. I was like, is there one harder than hard? But there isn't. Bad. Probably after you beat the game. Figure I'd check just in case. Sorting to Tsukumo. Motomaya should be here. Better start looking. It's one room. How far do you need to look? That's not her.
いらっしゃいませ。
I have to clean up, so can you make this quick? You're just literally standing there, bud. Do we already have friends at this place? There, yeah. There she is.
Excuse me.
Are you Asami? Yes, I am. Who are you? I'm Takayuki. I'm a private investigator. I'm assuming her boss is going to be the stalker. I was hired by Fuyuhiko to look for you. What? Tanaka? My manager? Well, former manager, surely. He hasn't been able to reach you, so he's been worried. I guess I did forget to tell him that I changed my number and email. Wait, you changed them? Yes. This persistent stalker I have found them, so I had to change it. I see. And have you given your new contact info to anyone?
Yeah.
Only my family and my best friend. With this stalker, I'm not taking any chances. Right. I wouldn't be able to trace who leaked it. I guess I've really worried everyone, haven't I? Can I ask if... Well, your parents couldn't even get a hold of you. Can I ask if Tanaka was mad? I left the company pretty suddenly.
No.
He just regretted that he couldn't help you out more. I see. Poor guy.
Excuse me.
Do I have your permission to tell where to find Tanaka, where to find you? I think I owe him an apology. Excellent. Thank you for trusting me. But please don't tell anyone other than Tanaka. It would be horrible if the stalker found me again.
Yep.
Of course. I'll be very discreet. That's that. Better get in touch with Tanaka. That's way too short for it being the whole thing, so it's gonna be
Hello?
He's the stalker. Hello, Tanaka? You got me any news?
Yep.
I found Morimiya. Really? That's the best possible news. I kept calling her, but it just keeps going to voicemail. I was beside myself with worry. You were giving her voicemail? Yeah. If she was safe, she could have just answered her phone. Sheesh. Well, there's nothing to worry about. So where is she? About that. Tanaka, can we meet up? I think it's best I tell you in person. Alright. Let's meet up at the M Side Cafe. Great. See you there. Helps technically over once I tell Tanaka where Morimiya is. I can't shake the feeling that something's off about this one. He's the stalker. M Side Cafe was where? Was it south? Oh, the M Side Cafe is here, isn't it? Yeah. Inside that building. You gotta walk so far inside this building to get to the restaurant. Oh. What's this? Who's this big chunk? Damn, I can't frickin' believe this. What kind of 2-bit dump has the balls to refuse its customers anyways? We're still so beat up. What's up with that guy? Oh, what's this all about? It's got 3 trivia questions related to yakiniku. Answer them right, and we'll serve you the finest kalbi Kamurocho has to offer. Sounds interesting. Worthy morsel for a worthy customer. Will your knowledge make the grade, or will you end up getting grilled? Find out for only 1,000 yen. Or whatever. Try it.
Yeah.
I'll give this thing a shot. Wonderful. Well, let's begin right away. First question. Which of the following innards is located towards the rearmost part of the cow? What am I, a biologist now? It goes... large then small, yeah? Or is kidney at the bottom? I don't really know cow anatomy either, to be a fair. Kidneys? Sorry, but that's incorrect. Shame. Crap. Should open up a picture of cow anatomy. So it's small intestine then, right? Yeah, because it goes big, small, and then kidneys, but I guess the kidneys aren't actually below the small. Awesome. Now then, on to the second. I guess the kidneys are probably involved with the small. Which of the following innards is considered to be the guts? I assume stomach. When you see someone get their guts torn out, though, it's generally large intestine. I don't know why that's my point of reference. Amazing, you're absolutely right. Third and final question. What cut is used to prepare kalbi? I'm not actually sure what kalbi is. I know it's like a Japanese dish of some sort. It's definitely not the tenderloin or the flank. I think it's the tail. Watch it be the tail or the flank now. Tail? No.
Yeah.
Kalbi. What is kalbi? I thought kalbi was one of those like tenderloin, tendon things. Hip? Nope. Is it tenderloin? What is kalbi? I thought kalbi was one of those connective tissue type dishes. Yeah, I should look at the menu here. I guess. Was I wrong? The opposite. You passed with flying colors. Third time's the charm. I mean, for a second, don't pause like that. Apologize. Thought it would fit the mood. Back to the subject at hand. Since you answered everything correctly, we'll serve you the legendary kalbi. How many customers are grounded enough in beef culture to get through all those questions, you know? Well done. Sure. Please follow me. It's making the sound of sizzling as we're eating it. Thank you for your patronage. We eagerly await your return. Amazing. The kalbi was really something else. Anyways, now I wanted to actually eat. Is kalbi here? I guess from looking at this, we would have been able to figure out that it was definitely not the tenderloin or the tail. We would have narrowed it down to at least the hip or the flank from these, just seeing the image. Give me some spicy beef. Oh, my health was full because I just ate the kalbi, right? Yeah. 60 minutes, 2,800 yen. 60 minutes of what? Of primates. I got them sneezes today. What the hell was that all about? I'm allergic to the nightlife in Kamurocho, apparently.
Must we? I don't know why I turned around to the other guys, but alright. Oh, that must feel good. Right on the back. I'm a chiropractor now. Probably do less damage than an actual chiropractor. Those psychopaths.
Alright, you're gonna go to the big entrance, don't you? Not a big fan of outdoor tables there, Yagami? Oh, not you. What am I doing? Thank you for this, Yagami. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So you managed to find Asami? Appreciate it. Pretend you forgot. Did I really tell this guy? Something bugging me about this. Okay, here's the plan. You know what? I can't remember for the life of me. What a shit plan. You screwing with me? My bad. Let me go refresh my memory real quick. I think I need to gather my thoughts before reporting back to that guy. I don't think we can progress it by talking to her, though.
Yep.
Found her working at a convenience store on Shishifuku Street. A convenience store? So she was under my nose the whole time. Under my nose. Weird way to say it. Sounded like she had regrets about how quickly she quit the company. Thank you for getting to the bottom of this. I'll wire you the money later. No problem. Thanks for doing business. I don't trust this guy at all. No, really. Thank you. So relieved. Good to hear. Let me know if there's anything else. I will. I'll be going then. Alright, now we go check out the convenience store. He's gonna be creeping on her. That wasn't so bad all in all. Pretty easy job. I'd say even earned a drink. Who could this be?
Hello?
Hello, is this Yagami, the detective? Speaking. Well, you see, my name is Tanaka. I was hoping you could help me locate someone. Ah.
Huh?
Tanaka? Huh? She was one of my employees, actually. A woman by the name of Sami. Wait, didn't I just report back to you about this very case? Excuse me? What do you mean? I mean, I just told you that I found Morimiya. We just had this conversation, didn't we? I'm sorry? This is the first time I've ever spoken to Yagami. What's going on here? Oh no. Yagami, did the man who made this request look to be in his 30s? Dark hair? Maybe a little on the pale side? Yeah? All three of those. Oh no, that's the man who was stalking Asami.
Huh?
His name is Inamoto. He's a client of our company, and he's been harassing Asami lately. He's actually the son of the CEO, which made things complicated, so Asami quit her job. What? This man who gave you the request. Do you know where he is now? On the way to harass her, apparently. Oh shit, I fell right into his trap. Damn it, why did I tell him right where she'd be? Morimiya is in trouble. I'm sorry, Tanaka. I'll have to call you back. Huh? Hey! As he slowly hangs up the phone. We're in a rush, Yagami. I have to get to Morimiya ASAP. She'll probably still at the Popo on East Shishifuku. He slowly puts his phone away. I have to get there super quick, and that's why I'm taking my damn time. There's always time to loot, though. Oh, right, you can't go north from here. I keep thinking you can come in here and then go north, but it's not it. Why did you dodge into my way, lady? Are you on the side of the stalker? It's the only explanation. Bubble over there. Some bum over at Earth Angel kept pestering me to drink. I guess if you're not inside the bar, I guess he's talking about the barker. But I was picturing him being inside the bar and people were trying to get him to drink. I was like, you are in the bar. Although there is such thing as a designated driver. Probably not here in Kamurocho though.
Yeah.
I finally found you, Asami. I can't say it was easy. How? How'd you find out I was here? You and I are bound by the red string of fate. Our souls are intertwined. Why run from me? So, shall we adjourn to the lover's den I have prepared for us? Oh God. Hey, hold up. You're...
Huh?
You lied to me, you stalker. Did you finally figure it out? And you call yourself a detective? Got it. Stay away from her. Stay away from her? I'm sorry, Yagami, but Asami and I are bound by the red string of... That's not true at all. She doesn't even want to do it with you. Help! What are you doing? Asami. Get away from him. I'm the only one who should ever be near you. Oh god. No, I hate you. Can you take a hint, bud? Just give it... Go away. Huh? Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go... Jesus Christ. Fucking spoiled rich kid, dude. Hey. I said go away.
Guess we're doing this.
Just a knife, not even a gun? Asami. It's only the start of what a guy like you is gonna face in prison. Thank you for saving me, sir. No, I don't deserve that. It's my fault you were in this situation in the first place. Nobody could have guessed you would go to such lengths, impersonating my boss and hiring you. Well, that should take care of that. Yeah, what a relief.
Hello?
Is Asami okay?
Yep.
Yep. She's fine, and that bastard's been handed over to the cops. Oh, good. What a relief. Is Asami there? Yeah, she is. Would you mind if I spoke to her for a moment, Yagami? I'd like to apologize to her directly is all. Oh, I understand. She gonna steal our phone and run? No, just kidding. It would be funny though. Random ass, like, yoink. Can I ask what Tanaka said? He apologized, and he asked if I would come back to work for the company. You think you will? Honestly, why not? His doctor's situation seems to be resolved. And he promised that if anything like this ever happens again, he'll do a better job standing up for me. He wants to become the kind of boss who can protect his employees. Good. That's what a good boss does. Yep. I don't think I ever got your name. Oh, Yagami, private investigator. Oh, thanks, son. Just trying to do my job, man. And on that note, I should be going. Alright. Bye. Oh, okay. We didn't get any money from that one. Because the guy was a fake. 100,000 did seem a lot though, didn't it? Maybe we'll swoop by this one on the way back to here. Can you not have just... I want the radio. I was having the music playing all the time.
Must we?
Oh, that didn't even look like it reached.
And stay down.
Run into everything along the way. The controls for steering are a little bit rough when you're just running around the world. It's like you look like you're running into stuff on purpose, but sometimes it's not really on purpose. Boop. I'll have a hamburger steak. Interesting they serve a hamburger steak at a steakhouse. I suppose it is chopped steak. Coming through. Pretty good street performer. Sheesh. Like how you can't even like skip. It's kind of funny. Those sounds don't match your strumming at all.
I'm
This false-
Sanami and that was my song, Amidst the Dream. Thank you for listening.
Okay. Amazing as always. Da da da. Fans fanning. Portly. Ota Kitamura Tsunawatari. Thank you all so much. Oh, she knows them by name. Are these her 3 fans? Oh, she sells CDs. I'll be purchasing your CD too. Yep, me too. Make it 2. I'll buy 3.
Thank you so much.
Got a whole CD out, huh? What is this side quest going to be about? Knock over that sign.
Oh!
You were listening too? Thanks, newcomer. If I buy your CD for 1,500 yen, does it start a quest of some sort?
Happy to hear it. Thank you so
Evidence?
much, Yagami-san.
How do you mean evidence? Evidence of her singing ability? What the hell? Anytime I want to hear more, I'll be here singing my heart out. See you around. Amidst a Dream. Hell do you mean evidence? Anytime I buy any music from now on, I'm gonna let them know. I'm just here to collect evidence. Oh, it's Theater Garden. Is that the rooftop? I believe. This is where those 2 purse snatchers were gonna meet up. Those clothes, is that them? Oof. Close one. Mascara. I told you this was a bad move, man. We're just robbers now. I thought we were only gonna steal from the wicked. Isn't that Crow's whole philosophy? Maybe it was, but that hypocrite doesn't practice what he preaches, so why should we? That's what I read on the net too. But is it really true? Well, here's what I heard, man. Basically, he got offered a job by some big corporation to steal secrets from the competition. The money they offered was so good, the senior members knew they couldn't turn it down. So they took it and then split the profits. None of it even made it down to grunts like us. What about Jester? He would never do that, would he? No way. Jester's not like that. So what they told us about how he quit over the profit splitting. Think that's true? No way, man. He didn't like how Crow was running the show, so he split. Damn, dude. But I still say Jester's an idiot too. Just because you claim you're a righteous thief doesn't mean you're not going to do time if the cops catch you. So what's the point? May as well try to come out ahead. Guess, but the rest of the crew knows all this? I doubt the newbies do. They all bought into Crow's lies, and they probably think Jester's actually missing. So I say we keep getting better, and hope Crow cuts us in on the next big job. Good a plan as any, right? Wait a second. I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna quit. Maybe I should just turn myself in. Well, shit. Sounds like this client's been trying to play me too. Jester isn't missing. He just quit because his group got hijacked by this Crow guy. If I had to guess, Crow's motivation for looking for Jester, well, couldn't be good. I was fully expecting to look into the background of this panning up shop and see Jester. Seemed to make sense, right? I think me and my client need to have a discussion. Why would you tell him that you know? Then he'll know that you know that he knows that you know. You know? I've always wanted a degenerate mess of a girlfriend. This man's looking for someone to ruin his life. Good for him. What the hell? Oh, the basement. Oh, this was the racing league, right? I think that's all that's in the basement. Nice sign.
What a waste.
Oh, hey, landlord. What's up? How close do you gotta get before they... Just that close, I guess. Because you get heat from that. Build up EX bar. Uah! He'll be fine. Too early now. You can activate it that easy? Wow. I had no idea.
And stay down.
I guess you can do it right away after your first combo. I was trying to figure out how deep into the combo you had to get to make it work. Who are they beating up, Jester? Oh, the burglary ring supporter. Who the hell are you? You trying to impersonate Jester with that mask? You aren't him. You trying to pull a fast one on us, dumbass? Besides, Jester never wore all this loud, tacky shit. So here's a good plan. Why don't we take it off your hands? Then you really look the part. Those guys, what are they doing? Hey, stop. Looks like we got company. Bring him down, too.
This again?
He kicked the bat at me, what a jerk.
Hey.
Aren't you that weird Thieves fan? Yeah. We're called 100 Thieves. What happened? I saw the thieves. I wanted to shake their hands. But then they kind of stole my breath. Yagami, you came at a bad time.
Hey.
Bro, what's going on here? A little slip up. More importantly, did you find Jester? I'm disappointed. You're a detective with a reputation for proving a murder suspect innocent. You're not that impressive. I got to say the same of you, righteous thieves. What a joke. And your missing friend? That's a lie too, huh? You're coming down pretty strong here, Yagami. Why would you ever think that? I think there's plenty of evidence. I mean, this is the most immediate one, huh? The way I hear it, you broke the rule about only stealing from the corrupt.
Huh?
What are you talking about? The job was too good to pass up, wasn't it? You couldn't resist. You're talking out your ass. I don't keep any of the money I steal. Seems stupid to even have to point this out, but... That crap you're wearing? Heard it's expensive. How many do you even have? More than I could afford. Now we're seeing the detective come out. You have a good eye. So tell me, why are you really looking for Jester? No reason, really. I just had a pretty tempting job offer for him. We're gonna rob the security van of a credit union. And the best part, the client is the credit union's manager. What? They need a robbery to happen to cover up their financial failure. A classic insurance fraud. We get reimbursed by their insurance, and they expect us to give back what they steal, doubling their profits. They expect you to give it back. That sounds fucking stupid of them. But I have no intention of giving it back. People are such idiots when they're backed into a corner. So you're staging a robbery and then breaching your contract? What happened to honor among thieves? That's not what that means. That's how it was at first. We used to talk back channel net chats, but we'd always chicken out when it came to pulling the heist. We were all talk, just a bunch of losers on the web, until he showed up. You mean Jester?
Ah.
Yeah, he was a genius. He knew how to execute a plan. We owe it all to him that we got big enough to gain a following. Yeah, and then he left you high and dry when you got too greedy. Yep. He was all about pushing social injustice, always acting so high and mighty. Then what makes you think he'll help you with this fraud heist? Who knows? If he saw what a payday it's gonna be, even he might have a change of heart. And if he didn't, then I guess we'd be parting ways. Permanently. Sounds like that was your plan from the beginning. I take it you planned on getting rid of me too? Of course, especially now that you know what I've told you. I'm afraid your time has come. Yeah, right. I took your job and I expect to get paid.
Out of the way!
Crow. Let them eat crow. I always think I can like pick up benches, but Yagami is not Kiryu. You cannot pick up benches and smack people with them. Oh, supposed to counter it, was I? Oh, here we go. Too far. Getting hit by things that are like 6 feet away from you on the screen is so annoying. You're like... Not procking on him. Even though it's hitting him a lot of the time. He keeps stumbling so far out of range you can't charge up on him. I guess that's because he's blocking and is staggering him. Maybe he's just not... That move just doesn't work on him? Because it looks like it's hitting him and he's not blocking. It's really goofy. Like it keeps staggering him, but it doesn't actually proc the actual ability. Shit. You need to disband your little group before you do anything really stupid. I think you owe an apology to everyone who joined you thinking you were some righteous bandit. I'll end it, man. He's not gonna end it. Just gonna beat him up a little bit. You got me.
Hmm?
You ever see Jester? And he's still out there playing the hero? Can you tell him to take it down a notch? What do you mean? He's overextending himself. I don't really know what fuels his rage against injustice. Probably some tragic shit in his past. But he's gotta stop. He'll get caught.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll talk to him. I'll put the money directly into your bank account. Later. But he's still gonna pay us. Didn't get me any closer to Jester. But I think I learned a few things about him all the same. Kaito? Nope.
Hello?
Oh my god.
It's Ayabe.
Yeah, I got it.
Matsuda told me to give you a ring.
Guess he kept his word.
You need something?
Yeah. Info I hear you got.
You got the cash? I'm done handing out freebies. Oh, and the price will depend on what you want to know.
Well, it just so happens you already told Kaito-san the price. 200 grand.
Hmm?
You know how all that money got stolen from the Matsugane? I want to know what happened to it.
And what, I said it'd be 200K?
That's what he told me.
In that case, let's make it 100. Price drops with age.
Oh shit.
Oh, does it?
Look, I'm not pulling the numbers out of my ass. I got calculations. System. Anyway, I'll drop by your place tomorrow. Have the cash ready.
Huh. Interesting that he'd be so willing to drop his price like that. I think they really expect me to care about the drone racing a lot more. The only items you pick up around the city in this game, compared to all the other ones, the drone parts. The tutorial for the drone racer did not exactly get me hooked, though. Ryan Acosta, I remember you. You're the ninja. We should go check on you. You're the one that was trying to learn English, I believe. Hi, Yagami. Please let me know if you need anything. Watching this? Or did you get really fluent in English? Oh, that's all real. They used Duolingo before they killed the bird. Wow. Looks like all your practice has finally paid off. Sure, that's part of it. But actually, would you believe it? I told you I got a non-Japanese boyfriend?
Huh?
Whoa, that was quick. Yep. He was staying at the hotel when we first met. When I tried to speak to him in English, he replied in Japanese. And it's been smooth sailing ever since. We're basically studying each other's languages, so we help each other learn. Well, they do say the quickest way to learn a language is to find yourself a lover. Maybe so. Though I still can't say with confidence that I'm a true English speaker just yet. As long as I keep putting what I study into practice, I feel like I'm getting closer to my dream. You'll get there. For you. Really helpful guy. Do you mind if I offered you a little something?
Hmm?
Well, you'd still have to pay for it. I came up with a new recipe based on what a foreign customer told me. We only have a limited amount of the ingredients, so we can only serve it to the... We can't serve it to the public, but we'll make an exception for you. Sure that wouldn't be too much of a hassle? Not at all. It's the least I can do to show appreciation. Please try it whenever you'd like. Something that a foreign customer told you about. Is it that? Is it the molten cheese tart? I wonder if I can get another one in there if I did the other ones first, because they probably have smaller heels on them. Yeah.
Ah, it's the spot. Back to it.
Must be the molten cheese tart. Alright, what's Ryan Acosta up to?
Must we?
I keep dropping the block in between because I think he's done. I'm not getting the timing right.
Really, guys?
Really? Oh, I should be able to get the last of the items from this restaurant now. I think I hit a little bit at least. Just the cheesecake, right? And toast. How much SP do you get for finishing a
Good
restaurant?
stuff. Back to it.
Just 100. Each individual item too, though. That's not a door. That's not a knife. Hammer of the Dead. Damn! I didn't know he had like that. Where's Ryan? He's probably up on the wall in there, right? You have to like see him. He's hiding like a ninja. I don't see him. Does seem like more so he's all the way down here though. Roof? Up the wall? Can't fly here. Can't go any higher. He's not on the outside wall anyways. Any QR codes? I don't see any. So if he's inside, he should be in and to the left, certainly. Hiding behind any boxes or the like. They did say that sometimes they're just not there at certain times of day. Well, maybe I can go up those stairs? Probably not.
You don't give up, dude.
Where they is. Get over here, you. Stand below me, I dare you. Apparently I did not get where I needed to be to do the drop attack. Yep. Flattened. What? He's out of range for sure. There's no way, man. Why is the timing so far off from the controller? No upstairs here either. Here? But this is just here. Unless he's on the roof. We can't even check the roof with the drone, because that's not how the drone has a maximum height. I have to assume it's just a time of day thing, and he's not here because of the time of day. What is this? Moroboshi Clinic. Oh, that's underground, isn't it? Speaking of, though, we didn't really check out the underground at all. One-handed that easily? You know how heavy those manhole covers are? You're trying to convince me that Yagami's not as strong as like Kiryu or Saejima or someone. Watching him manhandle that manhole. And I don't mean that in a lewd way at all.
What's up?
It's not how to do it.
Excuse me.
Used to be part of a medical university? What was that like? Long time ago. Thinking back on it now, I can't believe I got swept up in all that bullshit. All I ever thought about was how to get tenured, even at the cost of the people around me. Couldn't trust anyone. After I left the hospital and ended up on the streets, these folks were the only ones who showed me any kind of dignity. They've been taking care of me ever since. Wow, I had no idea. Moroboshi, help, we need a doctor. What's wrong? It's Kondo again. He got into an accident. What? Bring him here right now, so can you take a look? I'm on it. Not moving. It's weird, all in the background they're moving. Everybody up here is frozen. They're doing that mannequin challenge shit. What the hell? Alright. I've done everything I can, but we don't have enough blood for a proper transfusion.
Yagami-san.
Yagami. Hamanaka. I have a favor to ask. Sure thing. What is it? We need people who can donate type O blood. Several of them. Okay. I'll ask around the homeless community. Yagami? Yeah? I'm gonna ask around the Champion District, so could you take care of Public Park 3? Public Park 3, got it. Alright, I'm counting on you.
Yagami-san.
40,000 monies? They're not even that good. Oh, they treat mortal ruins, I see. I have 2 already. A restaurant I haven't been to.
いらっしゃいませ。
Is that this restaurant done? Nice. Maybe I have been to it. Or they go together with the other ones. Camera go coupon.
Ah, it's the spot. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Thanks for the meal.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, you already said that, bud. Thanks for always stopping by. By the way, have you heard we're adding a new entree? Oh yeah? Can't wait to try it. Please do. I came up with the recipe myself, and I must say it's one of my finest creations. Interesting? Are you the manager by any chance? That's right. Please call me Nasugawa. Hiroto Nasugawa. Got it. I'm Yagami. It's nice to meet you.
八神さん。
Nice to meet you too. Please come back and try our new entree. I'm sure you'll love it. That was the whole conversation. Let's see the new entree. Give it. Public Park 3 is this one, yeah? Yeah. Them look Yakuza like.
Guess we're doing this.
What? I shouldn't be off by that far.
What a waste.
Maybe I'm not letting go of it early enough. Maybe I'm running the wrong way. Tokyo is full of beautiful women. I love it here. What are these things people are saying just randomly walking around? They have to be inner thoughts, right? I think I've said that already, but they have to be inner thoughts. We need some liquor to get drunk in combat. Yak and animals? Oh, you can hold 10 yak animals. 7 yak animals. 7 sake. Tenkaichi MFLP. 2326. Excuse me, is anyone here blood type O? Huh? What's this all of a sudden? This guy named Kondo got into an accident, needs a blood transfusion fast. What'd you say? An-chan's hurt? You serious? Yeah. Please, is there anyone with type O blood? I'm type O. Great. Could you please come with me right away? Sure. Anything for Khan. Let's get going. Alright then. That was easier than I expected it. Alright, that should do it. That was a close one. Moroboshi, thank you so much. Man, I'm so happy right now.
Yagami-san.
Thanks again, Yagami. Sorry to put you out like that. No trouble at all? Need to thank you somehow.
What?
If you find yourself injured, I'll treat you anytime. Stop by whenever medicine alone won't do the trick. You're welcome here anytime. I do have to charge you, of course. Sounds like I just what the doctor ordered.
Oh.
Well then, see you around. As a thank you, I'll treat you anytime at cost. No extra cost. Market price. What's this one? Amidst a dream. I just like the way they stare off into infinity. They don't even look at you. Oh, they're talking to each other.
Yagami-san!
Ah, it isn't Yagami, the sandwich shop sleuth. Good to see you, Inoze. You too, Furuyawa. Thank you again for all your help. Come to think of it, this is the first time all three of us have met together. It is? So how's that collaboration coming along? Well, thanks to you and Furuya, I can't pronounce that name, Wet Kitchen agreed to be our partner for this project. And even though our campaign just started today, it's already bringing in the big bucks. Great. On top of that, thanks to the increase in profit, my bosses decided they weren't closing the store. Now I won't have any more nightmares about getting fired or getting my face dunked in the deep fryer. That's a rough nightmare. I do remember when I worked in kitchens all the time though. Every once in a while, when you're having your regular kitchen nightmares, the printer just keeps going constantly. And then the host just comes back and she's like, oh, we had fucking 17 tables on a wait. And I'm like, it's only 3 p.m. on Friday. But you also get every once in a while some of those, like, it's not so much nightmares as it is like intrusive thoughts. Where it's like, I wonder what would happen if I slipped and my arm just went like up to the elbow in the deep fryer. How bad would that hurt? Would you feel it right away? Glad you finally worked without buckling under all that pressure. Good for you. I owe it all to your valiant efforts, Yagami. I don't know how I can possibly repay you. I'll mention it, do my thing. Just know your contribution was vital to our success. We really couldn't have done it without you. You're good too, Furia. Oh yes, thank you so much for your thoughtful advice and for including me in such a well thought out campaign. All of us at Wet Kitchen appreciate your help. Both restaurants benefit so much by working together. Take for instance the fact that our company had previously put an emphasis on sales alone. But by learning from a similar chain like Wild Jackson, we were able to gain more insight into the overall outlook. We want to follow Wild Jackson's example of being loyal to their main product, namely their fantastic fried chicken. Pretty soon our negotiation became an open discussion about developing our strengths and reaching our full potential. After listening to F's thoughts, we started to tackle tough problems and solve them the Wet Kitchen way. Both of our companies are very grateful to you. That's nice. Good for you guys. All I did was put 2 and 2 together and look what happened. Restaurant history in the making. Perhaps you're right. Oh, I almost forgot. Late as it is, I hope you'll accept a token of our gratitude. Money? I don't know how much I just got actually. 5,000? We hope 10,000? I don't know. We hope it truly expresses the combined appreciation of both our establishments. Though we may be separate companies, our goals are one and the same. Couldn't have said it better myself. He knows it. Anytime we want to try the new special, just come to either store and we'll start ordering your order right away. To either store. They're selling it at both stores? I guess it is a collab. Why do you dodge backwards? I was trying to walk behind you. They're getting in our way on purpose. I knew it. The NPC uprising. Who dis? Hmm? Oh, it's the record girl lady. Haven't we met before? Hmm? You're the girl, sales lady? The girl singing out in front of Theater Square?
Okay.
Okay. What do you mean, okay? My name is Sana. Bought my CD, didn't you? Yeah. Surprised you remember me. Of course, you may not realize it, but buying my CD is like sowing a seed of hope for my career. Okay, calm down.
Hey.
Mind telling me your name?
It's me.
It's me. I work as a detective around here.
Huh?
You're actually a detective? I've only seen those in the movies.
Hey.
So, you listened to my song. Did you like it? Sure. Something about your music. Can't quite put my finger on it, but the way you sing is incredible. Think so? Yep. Pulled me in from right from the start.
Happy to hear it.
It's a lot to me. You're not here to drink, are you? Not to presume, but you look a little young.
No.
No! Jeez, I'm just here to sing. And yes, I've got another year before I can drink. What's the drinking age in Japan? 20? Basically what happened was the owner listened to a couple of my songs and ended up asking if I could perform. Guess he really liked your music. That's always good news. Mind singing something for me?
Got it.
Oh god, it's gonna make me actually watch this, isn't it? Oh god, the controller's not been disconnected. Stop lying to me. It has now because I unplugged it to plug it back in. So what's the side story
Thank
here?
you so much!
Or is this just where they put like an insert into the game? Still be doing the street big. Stop during the day if you want to hear more. There's no actual quest on the side story here so far. Odd. We never did find the cat for that cat lover. Ooh, Darts live. You know what? I'm gonna quickly probably go and make a coffee and take a quick bathroom break. And probably go, then when we come back, we'll probably stay on the main story for a little bit. I'm gonna stand inside this Sega so that mean people on the street don't come and beat me up. It used to happen quite often if I go AFK on the street. Club Sega. Are you smoking in here? I thought you were. You're scratching your face. Club Sega, you're back. And back. Sorry, I have to go a minute longer extra because I was about to sit back down. I realized I forgot about my laundry. It's all in the washer. I had to move over to the dryer and I was like, oh look, in the bottom of the washer, those O-rings I was looking for. Must have been in one of my pants pockets. Now they're very clean O-rings. Are we still hanging out at this office? Isn't Hamura gonna like come kill us?
Perfect.
Such a strange mechanic. Hey, I'll be stopping by tomorrow. Might be a good idea to get some shut-eye. Actually, don't rest yet. There's a groper on the loose. Another pervert in the Twisted Trio has taken a liking to Tsukino. This one's... Oh, they're actually all going to be going after Tsukino? That's weird. He's already got a big handful of her ass. She can't even go outside with an escort. Please catch him, Yagami. I'll drop by your office. Oh, he's going to show up right here. He will drop by. Thanks for coming out today, Yosuke. You got a new job for me? You don't have to be so formal with me. Yeah, I mean, I'm younger than you anyways. Yeah, you got it. So tell me what this new pervert. It's one of the Twisted Trio. Name is Ass Catchem. There's no way.
Huh?
Ass Catchem. Really? This is slogan, you gotta grope them all. If only it were a laughing matter. This guy has ass on the mind, and he'll grope whatever he can grab. Guess he knows what he's about. And Tsukino was on one of his victims?
Yeah.
It was in broad daylight just the other day. You sure it's the Twisted Trio again? Whatever gave him away? What he said when I turned around in horror. Jesus Christ. Supple after who purple and perfect in a long distance race, baby? Ask Ketchum's calling card is apparently telling his victims what sort of sport they should play based on their butts. That's disturbing. Did he say anything else? Yep. He told me I should cut my hair to lower my wind resistance. He really knows his sports, huh? I don't think that's the takeaway you should be getting, Yagami. Good news is that you saw his face this time. Can you describe him? He had dark rimmed glasses, weird stubble patches around his mouth, and his head was shaved clean. I've run into him twice at this point, so I have a pretty clear picture of the guy.
Huh?
Really? Twice? Yep. The worst luck with perverts, apparently. And the cops have this description, right? Haven't they locked this guy down yet? I'm afraid not. Ask Ketchum is fast, really fast. Apparently he's a former track star himself, so he can outrun just about any pursuer. Certainly makes this complicated. But if he's groped her twice, it couldn't just be a coincidence. She got the first guy, right? And now my sweet innocent sister's honor is at stake. He's the first guy to...
Yosuke!
Hey, is that really relevant? Can we count on you again, Yagami? Sure. Well, my fee isn't exactly student friendly. You managed it once, but... hey, it's okay. I've been putting in some overtime lately. So what's the plan to catch the guy this time? Now, once again, it's probably best to catch the guy in the act. Can't exactly use Tsukino as bait, though. Only we had someone who could pretend to be your sister, like you. Twin brother. Why are you looking at me like that? Two of them are twins. You know, you have an uncanny resemblance to your sister, right? Well, yeah. We're twins and all. In that case, how would you feel about posing as Tsukino? It would be perfect bait.
Eh?
What? Pretend to be her? No way, man. He'd figure it out right away. You sure? I think we stand a pretty good chance. Don't you agree with him? No. No and no. That's a shame. I think that was probably our best bet at catching him. Fine then.
Yagami-san.
If Yosuke is too chicken to do it, I will.
Huh?
What? It's your best shot, right? Yes, but are you certain you'd want to put yourself at risk? I can do it. After all, you and Yosuke would be there right there to protect me, right? Just take him down before he gets his gross hands on me.
I'm on it.
For sure. I think we have a good plan. This kid's very over the top about it. He doesn't seem to be that excited. Ass Ketchum is grass. His ass is grass? And we're the lawnmower. What the fuck? Can't say I'm not worried about the risk here, but it's our best shot. Really wish they'd made the twins for these series of pervert quests like at least 25 or something. How's it looking, Yagami? Any sketchy perverts catch your eye? Nope, nothing yet. I'll let your guard down all the same.
Hey.
It really does look like Tsukino. It would have been easier if he agreed to be bathed. Where's this cat at? I heard a cat. Sounds like it's like in this direction. What's up with that dude?
What the?
Oh, that's the guy. He matches the description. Who dresses like that? Getting nothing but bad vibes here. I better get in touch with Yosuke. Can we not trust the directional sound on this cat? And clearly this guy thinks that that's his sister. He's his sister. Oh, there's the cat. It's just right on top of the car.
Hey.
Oh, look, a cat. What do you mean you're phoning him? He's right down the street, like 5 feet. Yagami, did you find the pervert? Yosuke, look out. Behind you. Huh? Oh god, really? Huh? You cut your hair short, just like I told you to. Excellent. Excellent. Wait, I'm not... What's this? You've been toning up your ass, haven't you? You're working your glutes? Oh my god, that laugh. What the hell? What the hell's that sound? What the... Is that really necessary? Not even Ass Ketchum can tell those two apart. Ready? Set? Go! What the hell back here? Those sound effects were very, very unnecessary for that.
Wait a sec.
Feels like we're gonna lose him anyways. He is quite the track runner.
Wait a sec.
Didn't seem like it was a time saver at all, Yagami. Being honest.
Gotcha.
Give him a really, really, really heavy shin kick so he can't outrun you if he tries to run again. Yeah, this guy is fast. Nobody's ever caught up to me before. Who are you? The detective who's gonna bring you in. Your Ass Ketchum, right? Detective? Does that mean you're the one who tracked down the first of the trio? You mean Panty Professor? It hardly matters. You're coming with me downtown. Oh, I wouldn't make any assumptions about bringing me down as easily as him. He was nothing, a nobody. He should have thanked his lucky stars we even let him in the Twisted Trio. You're saying a guy who used a remote-controlled drone to steal panties off balconies was nothing? Never mind him. Right now, my blood's really pumping after grabbing that cute girl's ass and a nice jog. Not reading that. My whole body feels rock hard, he says. Oh no, what is he doing? He's trying to like do the Yakuza tattoo thing, except he's just smooth. Does that mean you had to strip? Now you'll feel the power inside, ass catch him. What the hell? I really want to suppress the heat action so I can just use the normal get up. The things hitting you when they're like nowhere near you still catches me off guard every time. Like what? It looks like you can't even use that move against mini bosses. It hits them pretty square. It's not like it's hard to actually damage. I'm just trying to make that move where it does not want to land at all. Even when it lands, it doesn't do anything. And they all stumble backwards, so you can't do it too. You can't even do like a 3-hit combo before they just get their guard back up. So I guess I shouldn't try, but... And then they do that goofy ass stumble back like 20 yards things purposely so that you can't do the charge attack, I guess. It does do a lot of damage when you do it, but it's very cumbersome. Like, it feels like you should just grab people and throw them over and over again, since grabs automatically break stance and stuff like that. Don't get cocky now. You haven't seen anything yet. The hell? When I get my hands on a hot girl's ass, nothing can stop me. Yeah, about that. Did you know the ass you grabbed back there was actually belonged to that girl's twin brother? What? That means he's gonna lose his power up. I got hard off a guy. Yeah, apparently you did. Better learn to like it. The only ass you'll catch in this slammer will be muscular and manly. God damn. Man butts. That's right, man butts. No. Did we call the police at some point? Oh, there's a cord underneath the wheel. Why can't I roll the damn chair? There we go. No! Hey, stop struggling. Please, no. Man butts do nothing for me. Well, apparently they do. Apparently they do. So, Ass Ketchum's been brought to justice. I'd say this case is firmly in the rear view.
Impressive.
Incredible. Not even the police could rope him in. I'd save your thanks for your brother, Tsukino.
You did great, Yagami-san.
No, you're the real hero. Work just goes in strange directions sometimes. I've been groped. Man. You got what you deserved, I'd say. What? Here's your payment. Oh, bye. What do you mean he got what he deserved? Because he wouldn't be the decoy? I'm glad you got sexually assaulted, same as I did. I mean, I guess solidarity? Only one of the twisted trio left standing. Hope Tsukino is free of them, though. The way she draws the ire of the next one, right? Surely. Surely. What was the other one? A publisher's request. Greetings, Yagami. I am Kawada, and I'm contacting you today in hopes you'll take on a rather odd request. We just discuss this further at Cafe Mihore on Nakamichi Street. A middle-aged, average-looking man in a suit. Please come at your leisure. West. I'll be stopping by tomorrow. Might be a good idea to get some shut-eye. Rest. Let's do some main story for a little bit. Stay on it for a while. Unless the other Twisted Trio one populates, then maybe we'll do that one. This man sleeps with his shoes on. No pillow.
Hello?
Head right on the hardwood.
Ayabe. Wake up and look behind you.
Huh?
That's funny.
God, next time just knock, would you?
These must be the files he promised.
Those the files on the Matsugane robbery investigation?
Investigation? What have you been smoking? No Yakuza's gonna report a robbery on their office. I mean, they'd have cops swarming the place.
Wait.
The Matsugane incident was never a formal case. I rounded all of this up myself. You have the cash?
100 grand, just like you asked.
Nice.
Nice.
Everything's so clear. These are practically real case files.
You want to know how long I spend on this stuff? Way more than I do on the streets, that's for sure.
Someone's proud of himself.
Now then, this is the floor plan for the Matsugane family office. It's from a year ago when the break-in happened. They haven't remodeled since then, have they?
Doubted.
So the question is, how did the thief break in and get the money and make it out?
So, to avoid getting seen by the security camera, the thief snuck in behind a guy coming in. Once they were in the camera's blind spot, he pistol-whipped the guy and knocked him out cold. At the time, Kaito was the only one watching over the office. That's why the thief went in at 3 p.m. Barely any guards to deal with. All he had to do was point his gun at Kaito and get him to open the safe.
But there was only one thief. Why didn't Kaito-san fight back?
What would you do if a guy pointed a gun at your head and then shot the ceiling to prove his point? Even a guy like him would freeze up under that kind of pressure. You're really gonna chance playing hero? Once the safe was open, the thief smacked Kaito too. Knocked him out just like the last guy. And that's how the story ends.
So he broke in specifically when nobody's around. Ballsy. Raiding a Yakuza office with just a pistol.
Sounds a little too well thought out.
Oh yeah.
This
Especially the
guy
blind
was
spots.
a pro. And consider this. If he didn't know when the office would be empty, he'd never have been able to pull it off. Clearly, he had a contact on the inside.
Maybe. But still, I don't understand why Kaito-san reacted like that. Normally, he'd have killed the guy, or died trying.
Thought you did that. That was all just a warm-up. This next bit is what's worth the 100 grand.
What do you got?
So, I said Kaito was alone in the office, right? Well, turns out someone else was there too.
Huh?
Higashi. He saw the whole thing go down. But Kaito's the guy who took the proverbial bullet.
Bad move, dumbass.
Open the fucking safe. Hurry up or I'll kill you.
Interesting. Well then, you better make it count. Otherwise, it's gonna be my turn.
Apparently the poor guy was polishing his boss's shoes off in the corner. By the time he figured out what was going on, he was fucked.
Okay then, you got me. The money's yours. I'll just go get it.
Higashi couldn't forget that face if he tried. It was seared into his memory. You could say it all worked out for the best, since no one got killed. You could also say Higashi abandoned his Aniki and let the thief get away.
Oh, that he was holding them back to begin with.
For a Yakuza to lose a finger.
I guess he was afraid that if he did die, Higashi would be next.
Kaito never did tell anyone else that Higashi froze like a deer in the headlights. Instead, he took the fall for the missing 100 mil and got himself tossed out of the family.
Why am I not surprised? That sounds exactly like what Kaito-san would do.
Right?
But what happened next?
And I guess maybe he expected
How did
Higashi to
Higashi
sneak
get
up
the money
behind the guy,
back?
right?
Couldn't have been easy.
He chased the thief down and took it back. Thought that'd get Kaito back into the fold, which it obviously didn't. Thing is, he needed access to the police database to search for faces.
The police database, that means...
I see it now. That's why you know what you do, huh?
You think so?
It's the only way you'd know about this case. They never filed a police report after all.
Ding, ding, ding! Long story short, Higashi used the database and found his man. A homeless guy living on the streets of Kamurocho. Known around town as Red Nose. Here, just sent you a pic. That's what he looked like before his life went to shit.
This is Red Nose.
I don't think his nose is all that red.
Not my name, don't ask me. Anyway, I think you know what came next.
He tracked Red Nose down and took the money back. But Kaito-san's still out in the cold.
Ain't that funny? Meanwhile, Higashi's shooting up the ranks. Guess he got on Hamura's good side.
And Red Nose?
Haven't heard a peep about him. And I'm keen to keep it that way.
Higashi didn't kill him, did he?
Beats me. Well, how was it? Worth the 100 G's?
Of course it was, because we needed to pay it to progress the main story. I'm surprised you were willing to let that information go for only 100 G's, knowing it'll get you in Hamura's shit list.
A year ago, Higashi must have turned the city upside down looking for Red Nose. If a guy like him could pull that off, so can I.
Need to figure out if Red Nose is still alive. It's LaMarche. How do we get the people to let LaMarche to be our friends? Oh boy, you just have to spend him some money. I don't think LaMarche is like that though.
Guess we're doing this.
That's how it works. I thought you had to time let go after it starts charging and then time the tap, but you have to just time the let go. A lot easier to get off the knockout.
Huh?
Pleasure as always for you to visit. You actually remembered me. But of course, I remember all the names and faces of my valued customer when they buy women's underwear and say they have an immediate need for it. Classy, I like it. Thank you. Please let me know if there's anything I can help you with. My name is Naotoro.
This is Yagami.
Appreciate it. Yagami, by the way. Let me ask you, Yagami. Would you be interested in a custom-tailored suit? Well, that would be nice. I don't really dress formal anymore. Is that so? I personally think you'd look quite handsome in a properly fitted suit. Sure you're not just buttering me up? Oh no, sir. My compliments are 100% butter-free. I pride myself in making every suit unique to match the customer's needs. If you ever feel the need to spiff up your overall appearance, I'd be more than happy to assist you. Well, whenever I need a suit, I'll come looking for you. Excellent. Then I'll be awaiting your visit. Or you have a suit that I can buy then? Is that a thing? Doesn't even sell a fucking suit. His compliments are 100% butter and truth-free. Where's the damn suit? Was that the sign that made that noise? Was that a bomb? Sign. This one also just, I guess the mahjong in these games, or this game only uses cash. And if so, there's no going to be a point system. Progression, or a point system for progress. A point system for buying unique items. Words are hard. Oh, I thought it was this building. Just this area. Ask around.
Sorry, mind if I ask you a question?
Go on.
Do you know a homeless guy named Red Nose? Here he lives around here.
Nope, not ringing a bell. I only just moved to this part of town.
Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you.
Is he trying to get into this container? Doing his best? Oh, he's got a bunch of places that first ask around about him. Oh. Oh.
Sorry, can I ask you something?
Depends. What do you want?
What are
Looking
you
for
selling?
someone. Man by the name of Red
What are you
Nose.
buying?
Red Nose? Never heard of him.
Nothing, huh?
But maybe my friends know something.
Can you ask them?
You bet. Might take some time, though.
That's all right. I can wait.
If you say so. Oh, and in return, I've got this thing called a play pass. You mind taking a shot at it?
What's that?
Come again?
It's for a new game this big shot committee just opened. They call it Dice and Cube, over at Paradise VR.
Which is what?
Yeah.
It's, some kind of fancy board game. You wear stupid glasses, you roll dice. Heck if I know. It's over on Theater Alley, and you need one of the play passes to get in.
Huh. This town's crazy sometimes.
I hear they got some
Sometimes.
pretty nice prizes if you win, too. But my legs are shot to shit. No VR for this hobo.
Yeah, I guess you'd still have to move around.
I got a few friends who've tried, but it sounds like they're all having trouble. So I want you to get a prize for me. Young guy like you can do it, no problem. What do you say?
Sounds interesting. All right, you wait here. I'll go win you that prize.
Thanks a million, buddy. I'll ask around about your Red Nose in the meantime.
Interesting.
Huh?
Bro, just let me eat the goddamn freaking Calbee meat. Pay good money. Stacked, and I got stacks. Sir, please understand, our legendary carry Calbee only goes to the customers who successfully pass our quiz. That's why it's a promotion. Are you shitting me? I can't fucking... What kind of bullshit customer service is this? Such language. Sir, would you please stop making a scene? That meathead sure looks heated. Maybe it's time to squash the beef.
Excuse me.
Everything all right there? Oh, aren't you a customer from before?
Huh?
Huh? Who's this lean meat looking motherfucker? I'm having trouble with a guest. He's demanding to eat our special Calbee.
Hey.
Well, you got all the questions right? Bro, who even cares about that shit? All I know is that I'm starving to death over here for no reason. Rules are rules, bro. If you want the Calbee that bad, bro, why don't you beef up your knowledge, bro? Yes, he's right. After all, this gentleman passed the quiz just fine.
Huh?
What? You ate the special Calbee?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean... Unbelievable, you smug son of a bitch. I need that protein for my workout gains. It's completely wasted on a sausage stick like you. You know what? You spit that meat out of your mouth right now. Cough that shit up. You gotta be kidding me, man. No way I'm doing that. I'll make you throw up the hard way.
Wow, really?
With my voice acting. Oh, it's a grab. Can't target drop a grab. Well, maybe you can target drop a grab. I don't know why that one stupid ass hunk in the back. Get out of the way of traffic assholes. Fight ends. Slow motion. I don't know why that was so stupidly funny. It wasn't funny, it's just, I don't know, it got me for some reason. I'm shook, bro. I did everything. I crush weights every damn day. Even went full keto. Where did I go wrong? Training your body is fine, but next time try training your mind. Then maybe you can beat the challenge fair and square. I'm out this bitch. I'm out this bitch. You okay? Yes, thanks to you. How about yourself?
Yeah.
Hardly a scratch on me. May I ask your name, sir?
This is Yagami.
This is Yagami. What you did just now is nothing short of amazing. It's my way of saying thanks. You're welcome to order a superior single-cut kalbi anytime you wish.
Huh?
Sounds good to me. The least I could do, Yagami. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Is that darts? Darts live.
Not a wise choice.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead! My God.
And stay down.
Don't even have food in here.
Good stuff.
Your bar gets charged up just from drinking it, not even just from combat while drunk. Well. They're letting you know drinking's good on pie. Who's in that in the Hills Garden?
What's wrong?
Now that we have Tiger Drop and that charged up attack, feels like the combat has a lot more things you can do. And we generate the bar fast enough that with the charge attack that we can actually use the heat abilities without worrying. Men's Entertainment Box. Oh, that's that guy. Men's Entertainment Box. Ah, yes. I'll be right there. I just have to stop into the Men's Entertainment Box real quick. We eating everything from here? No. Ribeye. What if? No, either way it fills it. Let me check something. No. For a second there I thought it was charging up just from being drunk. Actually, I'm not drunk anymore. Maybe it does. I didn't realize we were sober already. Who is this? Oh, this is Ryan Acosta. Is he up the wall here? We looked before, but it might have been the wrong time of day, we said.
Must we?
crunch. To disrespect, break his back and then kick him in the shin. There we go.
And stay down.
Not waiting late enough to tug her up.
Yagami-san.
What's happening? So get this. Someone from a production company came up to me and actually introduced himself. No kidding? He was a producer? Think so. Why else would he come up to meet me after he heard me sing? Our agency will do whatever it takes to help you become a star, is what he told me. Could be a scammer. It's great.
It's a big problem.
I get chills just thinking about it. I mean, me up there on the stage as a professional? With talent like yours, I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, you can do it. Your songs have the power to reach people in ways they've never been reached before. With your kind of talent, you'll be a superstar in no time. He's wearing his shirt of her.
You guys.
Finally, your big break. Feels like you're already on another level than us. Aren't you just getting a little bit ahead of yourself? Maybe so. Popular, good at singing, got luck. Maybe she's the real deal. Maybe I'll ask her about how the talk with the agency went. I feel like this storyline is going to turn into one of those ones where the producer's trying to take advantage and we have to beat the shit out of him. That seems to be quite a common trope. Ryan Acosta, you're not up on the wall. Do you know Ryan Acosta? There's a chance he's inside the camera of the dead booth randomly. Isn't there? I don't think there is really a chance he's in here. Why bomb, RB shoot? Lots of shoot and lots of reload, huh? Not long before the virus completely overwhelmed Camarocho. In order to end this disaster, the government called for an aerial saturation bombing to end the undead outbreak and exterminate the virus once and for all. However, there's still some survivors left in Camarocho. But only a few scant hours remain until the bombing commences. Will you make it out of Camarocho alive or die along with it? Chapter 01. Oh. Only aim with the left, huh? Very jerky motion. I remember playing these games in the arcade back in the day with the actual joystick. Uh-oh. A reload takes a while, damn. I noted. Can I reload in between? No. That wasn't even the right reload button. What was the reload button again? There we go. It seemed a lot faster that time, too. Dead Souls 1. I need to try to get my hands on Yakuza Dead Souls. I don't think it plays like this, but... Chapter 2. Good old controller aim. I only have 2 bombs, huh? That was this. Controller aim. B or B for real, that sucked. Missing every shot. I'm bad enough at FPS games anyways, even without having to do, as you can see, this jerky ass controller shooting. Seems pretty lenient on what a headshot is though. Was it the dude from what's the name of that one where your kid is stuck inside of the simulation thing? Oh shit. Evil Within, that's the one. Do you ever start chapter 1 every time? Try it one more time real quick. See if we can get through chapter 3 at least. Oh, you can start from chapter 3? Oh my god, that stumble. I just threw a bomb from the start on those dancing dudes. Uh-oh. How's this thing? Chapter 4. Oh, what? Closer than I thought he was. He's in the wall. Oh, I don't have any bomb shit. Bomb? I don't have bomb? Oh, there's his face. He moved up real quick, huh? Jeez. We're gonna die in chapter 5, but then we will start from chapter 5. Doing it from start to finish would be difficult for definitely sure. Wait, what? It must have been one on his foot I didn't see. I saw the two close together and then I was like, where? On his foot. I guess you only need total score by doing all 5 chapters at once. Might as well do the chapter 5. Since we can start right from it. Oh no! How was there no quit? I guess quitting is just dying. Yes, there we go. So many buttons. Let me out. Could I use mouse and keyboard for this and just cheese it? Wasn't pressing the right button to shoot. like way down there. It's like behind his body almost. That's the one that killed me last time, that kick. How's this? Armored. Still counts a headshot. Didn't know the Guardian Ape would be in this game. Messy. Congratulations. You are survived. You are survived? Chapter EX. Wonder if people will start from Chapter EX. No reload? There we go. That's weird. What's this? I'm not able to reload in between like I was before. It's weird. That must be like cutscenes. Oh, reload. Why did reload? Is that really out? Thought we could kill that guy like we had been before he swung. Chapter EX. Wait, what? That should have been a headshot, so I didn't even bother to. The hell is this thing? Should've went for the hand one first. Small one in the back. Camera of the Dead. All clear. Congratulations. Anyways, what we're here for? We're looking for Ryan Acosta, right? He was hiding somewhere. But he doesn't seem to actually be here. He just randomly gets sidestep to do a bunch of random stuff, shooting zombos. It looks like he should be on the outside of the building almost, or on top of it. It's really not on the inside. Anyways, what are we doing? We didn't go to bartender recently to see if we had a more quest to get. Is bartender is this one, right? No. This one? No. It's Cannerai. What's here? Request from a book publisher. Smile Burger. Oh, right. The smile competitions.
Bring it on.
Camera angles are rough. Yeah, I don't know if you can tiger drop him out of the air. Maybe.
What a waste.
What a waste. Hey. How's our snapshot doing? Well, actually, chosen for the very best smile award because our people choosing have no taste. What can I say? It's all thanks to you, my very own smile sensei. Seeming like you'd be a perfect fit for our next smile intern. Not gonna happen. Oh, come on. Wow. You're welcome to submit an application if you ever change your mind. In the meantime, I'll be doing my part by greeting every guest with the biggest smile I've got.
Yeah.
And I'll come by every now and then just for that. Need to show you what's on the secret menu one. What do I get? The legendary smile set. If it doesn't fix your smile in place, then it doesn't belong in your face. Now then, how can I help you today? Where's this legendary smile set? 1,000. Doesn't even heal me to full. That's the only thing left I need from this place, though? I think so. She got that creepy smile plastered on her face.
Good stuff.
Conker's Smile Burger. What's on the south side? VR Salon Parlor Dice? It's not Paradise, it's Parlor Dice. Welcome to Paradise VR. Well, I guess it is Paradise, but Parlor Dice also. Play the latest in virtual reality entertainment, the one and only Dice and Cube. Do you have play passes? Each course costs a different number of play passes. Another thing the homeless guy gave me? Yep. Oh, a free trial play pass. You can play with just one of these. Have you played Dice and Cube before?
Nope.
I see. In that case, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm your receptionist today, Naizu. Nice dice. I'm so sorry. We hope you have an amazing experience that brings you back for more.
Yeah.
I'll guide you through the short courses today. Customers who do well in the short courses will get a special surprise. The mission is to clear the stage with more than 2 dice left in your possession. Is this what the homeless guy wanted? Guess I better beat the game and bring him back the prize. That's all there is to it. Now, please put on these VR goggles. That sound effect, though. Beam him up. Enjoy your trip to virtual Camarocho. What the hell is this? What is we doing?
Here we go. Let's do this.
Those VR goggles, though. Jeez, they went all out on this. What do we do? Roll dice, canceled, check items. Well, if it ain't a fresh new face, howdy. Name's Koronyan. Of course it is. I'll run this dang old dice cube game. What are those sounds? I was born and raised in Hiroshima, you see. Back home, I always dreamed of being a big-time mascot. Here I am. It sure is nice to have some company in this doggone virtual prison of mine. Now let me learn you the rules. 3 basic things you ought to know about Dice and Cube. You start rolling them to their dice with A and stop them with A. There's a limit to how many dice you can roll per game. Items you find around these parts converted to cash rewards once all is said and done. Third rule is mighty important, but I reckon it's quicker to show you than just running off at the mouth. Time for your first roll. Don't be nervous now, Sonny. Loosen up them shoulders and relax them cheeks. Oh god, which cheeks is he talking about? 16 spaces to reach the goal. Go on and roll them dice.
Come on.
Now then, notice the numbers atop the dice went down by 1? That number shows how many dice you throw during this crazy game. When it reaches 0, bang, boom, kablow. Game over, Sonny. So mind the dice number whenever you make your moves. Oh, the higher your number is here, the higher the bonus you get. The bonus changes depending on how much you have left. Just press X to look at the details. Let's keep on going, Sonny boy. Wait, what the hell? Did I not talk to that guy? What? Oh, these are spaces. I don't know. I don't want to. I'm trying to turn to look at them. I guess we didn't technically land on these spaces, so we can't interact with them, is the deal. Something on the punch. Event. Initiating battle sequence. There's a battle space. The more stars it's got, the tougher and tougher the battles are. But if you manage to win, the number of stars the space had will be added to your total dice. Not bad, eh? Okie dokie, time to show this cockamamie video game what you're made of. This is a 1-star battle, shouldn't give you a bit of trouble. Now go on out, show them what's what. The fuck is this? Oh my, there's more than one dude.
Guess we're doing this.
Oh, emerald earrings that are worth 30,000 yen. Nice little trinket you got there. These item doohickeys, or whatever you kids call them, are exchanged for cash at the end. By the way, you can check the details of your items with pressing Y, keep that in your noggin. 11 spaces to reach your goal. Go on and roll them dice.
Roll them.
It might actually not matter too much what, open the safe. Where I stop it. Or it doesn't correspond to the spot anyways. When you land on a safe space, you have to open a locked safe using lockpicking or even the good old thumb turn bypass. You'll get a mighty fine item if you can open the safe in time.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there, stupid thing.
Wait, did that restart it? Oh,
why am I bad? Nice.
Tried to go too fast.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Stupid
oh, for
thing.
fuck's sake. And then you'd fully restart.
Nice. Shit.
The controls are way too touchy for this.
Almost there. Stupid thing.
No way. What? Yeah, the controls are way touchy on that shit. Couldn't do it? Nice going, Butterfingers. Now, whatever was inside is gone. Try not to let the next chance slip through your fingers, you hear?
Crossroads.
10 spaces to reach the total.
Come on.
3. Whatever fate befalls you, your responsibility alone. By the way, you can check what's ahead by pressing left bumper. I'm going 3, so it's a safe space or a battle space. Oh no, it's a... What is the gift then? It'd be nice if we get the battle one for another dice, right?
Here we go.
You got an item. Gives you items to exchange. Might even get something rare and shiny. Space where only good things happen, so better thank your lucky stars. Gift space. Wonder what you'll get. I got a feeling it's something real good. 10,000 Japanese yen.
Now.
The safe one again.
I'm on a roll. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Perfect.
Quite long. 30,000 yen earrings again. Just straight path to the goal now. 2 dice left. Watch your footing and get yourself over to the goal. Hop to it.
Come on.
This is a fight with 2 stars.
No way.
I mean, no way. It's good, isn't it? We get 2 dice. 2-bar battle, so get ready for a good challenge. 2 free dice. What are you complaining about? Battle missions, locked style, only 1 combat style, dire battle, every enemy attack inflicts a mortal, drone battle, drone against enemies to try and shoot them down, golden enemies, King Koro Nyan to appear somewhere in the city. If you run into King Koro Nyan, you activate Koro Nyan mode, so if you ever come across a golden enemy during battle, defeat that enemy first. In rare cases, purple enemies occur. End battle without defeating them. A new Koro Nyan will spawn somewhere in the city. If you do encounter Koro Nyan, all your items will be stolen from you. Jeez. Only using the crane style. Do we get 2 dice for that? Is that how that works? A bronze plate.
Roll them. I'll go left. All right. Hell yeah!
We got 70,000 monies for that, right? Oh, the bronze plate's 10 as well. 80,000 monies. If you got some dice left, you get a clear bonus. Oh. 3 dice remaining is only 3,000 monies. Or is it 2 is 1,500 each? Kind of weak. Yeah. She turned out pretty good, I'd say. We breezed right through that course. Here's your luxury meal ticket for winning. Congratulations. And here's your free play pass for trying it out. Hope to see you back soon. Great. Now to give this homeless guy and figure out where the red nose is. We have trial rooms, so next time you'll be able to say short course standard. How many courses are there?
Yeah.
We don't have anything else for options right now. Let's do one more of these before we head out.
Here we go. Let's do this. Come on.
2.
Damn.
Tried to turn around to him. I accidentally let go of my tiger and he dropped. Had 1.5 thousand. Was the free play one just a lot more value money wise?
Not looking good.
I mean, you keep getting dice back though. It's not bad. Although having extra dice doesn't seem to matter that much.
You don't give up, do you? Now.
1. I don't want to fail to save on purpose. Oh, it's one of these.
Nice.
They give you less of a time limit now.
Almost there.
I prefer these to the other one just because time.
Perfect.
The one's so long.
Crossroads. Come on.
4. 4 is a fight. 4 is a fight. Bunch of safes on that side. Don't want that really. -2 dice square. That's scary.
Come on.
How many stars do you have, sir? 1 star?
We're doing this.
Rude. Is it a gift?
Here goes nothing.
Items worth 3,000, was it?
Roll 'em. Which one?
It's just a goal right away, right?
All right. Hell yeah!
So we didn't get much value that time compared to the other time. I guess the test run is like try to get you into it. Oh, the dice bonus are worth more this time though. It's a little bit of money. I thought it was going to be a ridiculous amount of money. Maybe when you do higher difficulties it is. Stealth extract. Short course challenge for dice and cubes now unlocked. What does that mean?
Yeah.
What are the challenge rules? Wait, what are the challenge rules? What are they?
Here we go. Let's do this.
Dick.
Whoa!
I think it's supposed to be dice, but it looks like DIQ to me. So dick. Virtual camera roaches open 365 days a year, so rake in a big load of cash. 16 spaces to reach the goal. What are the challenge rules?
Come on.
6, huh? Dang.
Nice. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. Got it. Which one? Roll 'em. I'll go left. Here we go. Now.
Safe.
Yes.
Oh no.
I suck at this. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. That'll do it. Roll 'em.
Don't have much dice left. I think we're actually there right now, though, right? Yeah, 5 is exactly it.
All right. Hell yeah. Huh.
Not a lot of money out of it. Hardcore VR. What if there's a way to get the rolls you want out of it? Deadly Crane Extract. Middle course standard is now available. Maybe some other time. What's this about? Thank you for playing Dice and Cube. Oh, I apologize for the sudden appearance. My name is Shinano. I lead the Dice and Cube section of the Kamurocho Committee. Is that right?
Yeah.
You aware of the free passes? What's that? Free pass allows you to play Dice and Cube as many times as you want. No more play passes needed. Basically, it's the only pass you'll ever need again. I didn't know there was such a thing. How do I get it? You have to collect 6 free pass vouchers, but the locations where you can find them are a secret. Please go try to look for them.
Yeah.
I see. Keep that in mind. Great. Have a happy virtual life. I bet. The vibe and the music here kind of reminds me of like Glow Bowling Alley. It's horrifying. Or like glow in the dark mini golf or glow in the dark bowling. Either or. It's the dream. Let's go back to how many skills do I have? 1800. I probably should get attack upgrade 1 at some point. Borderline alcoholic, thank you. It's like, no, actually I don't work in kitchens anymore. I still identify as a borderline alcoholic sometimes.
Show me what you got.
Oh. The spin when you kick them in the face. Which one's this person? Who's the... Oh, that's Ryan again. I keep seeing the map and being like, Ryan should be nearby. You sure he's not hiding up there somewhere? Doesn't look like it.
This again.
Bites! Hold my pocket.
What a waste.
He's honking at the dead body. He said, not again. Meh. Gonna bust some alien heads the minute I get home. Hell yeah, brother. Rip and tear.
Hey, pal, how'd it go? Get me one of those sweet VR prizes?
Yeah.
Piece of cake.
Whoa, for real? I wasn't expecting you to actually win. Anyways, I asked around about your red-nosed fella. Still don't know where he is, but I did find who might.
Yeah?
At least that's what they told me. Oh, and speak of the devil.
You're the one looking for that homeless guy? Yeah? You find him?
No, not yet.
Try heading over to the children's park then. Some volunteers are handing out free food. All the hungry homeless of Kamurocho will be there.
Kind of fucked up
Thanks
to
for
show
the
up
tip.
where they're handing
Don't
out
mention
food to
it.
try to
See ya.
get the guy. Bait him in with the food.
You heading to the children's park too?
Me? Nah. I already ate.
By the way, this guy I'm looking for, name's Red Nose. You know him?
No, man. If you want to find him, you should go check that food handout.
Yeah.
It's gonna end soon, you know. Children's Park. Don't forget.
Who dis? They can wait. You don't answer on the first ring. You answer on the first ring, they think you're always available.
Yo, it's Kaito. Where are you?
On my way to the
Ignoring your
children's
calls,
park.
that's where I am.
Think I might run into the thief.
You mean the guy who robbed us is still in town?
Not sure, but even if he isn't, I might find a lead or two. According to Ayabe, the thief was a homeless guy by the name of Red Nose.
You're saying a bum took our money?
Looks like it. No clue if he's still alive, though. After Higashi got to him, that is.
Right. Well, I'm in. See you at the children's park, yeah?
Yeah. See you there, yeah? Where's that voice coming from? Yeah, I'm ready. I ran into another one on purpose. It's shameful that Isitani exploits its workers. Just about every company exploits its workers to some degree, if we're being honest here. Who we got here anyway? We got Ponytail, Club Zoo, Club Canon, Club Sail, Club Hermione? The Rosa Cristina Club. Lots of clubs. Do they actually have little things that advertise all the clubs like this? Is that a real thing in Kamurocho? I'd say I wouldn't believe it, but Vegas does that shit.
Hey, sorry about this.
Oh.
Looks like they weren't handing out food after all. My bad.
The only food we're handing out here, knuckle sandwiches. We're about to beat your ass, old man.
So we're doing this instead?
Yep. Red Nose sends his regards!
Congratulations, Yagami. You beat the shit out of a bunch of poor homeless dudes.
You guys are getting old for this. Why'd you attack me?
We wanted to know who you are.
Asked.
Why would someone want to know about Red Nose now?
So, you're a friend of his? Is he still alive?
No. Hasn't been for a while now.
When'd he die?
When Hamura killed him to silence
About a
him.
year ago, someone found him floating face up in the sewer. Body was all shot up with bullet holes.
Shot? Did you go to the police? No, of course not.
What are the cops gonna do for us? Dead bum in a ditch is just more paperwork for them. Either way, his body's long gone. But we still want to find out what happened to him. That's the best funeral we can give him now.
Right.
So their friend got murdered. They couldn't do a damn thing about it.
Don't have a clue who killed him, though. Or why. All
Hello.
we remember is that a year ago, some Tojo clan Yakuza was looking for him.
Must be Higashi. And is that Yakuza the one who killed Red Nose?
Not sure. Those types are kinda out of our league, you know?
You know.
We thought if anyone would know something, it'd be you. That's why we...
Didn't ask and
but
immediately
my
beat the
buddy
shit out of
got
them.
more fight in him than some random Yakuza. Fighting's been the only constant thing in his life. That's Kamurocho for you.
You're late, Kaito-san.
Is this the guy who was looking for Red Nose?
Yep, that's him. Not a doubt in my mind.
So, a year ago, Higashi took the money back from Red Nose and returned it to the Matsugane family. Around the same time, Red Nose turns up ice cold in the sewer. Who do you think killed him?
It's tomato soup served ice
I
cold.
just can't believe it. Higashi's not a murderer. Where would he have even gotten a gun?
There are ways. This is Kamurocho, remember?
I'm gonna
We've
go
seen
talk to
other people
Higashi.
in the Tosho
You're
clan
coming too, right, Kaito-san?
Matsugane family with guns. Not that surprising.
Don't you want to know what happened?
Okay, I'll come.
Let's head to Charles then.
Let's roll, Tom.
Roll Taku? Wonder what the little symbols next to their thought bubbles means.
Must we?
Thought I was gonna jump over them there. Maybe it's because there's nowhere to land behind them. Looks like you can still block in that condition. Once you get a couple of abilities, the combat in this one's, I think, better than the average, honestly. It starts off slow because you don't have the ability to do anything. All your combos take 17 years to happen. It always takes a while to get used to combat in these games, though, because there's, especially at the beginning, just more and more story and stuff than combat. Where's all the food I bought? I guess it would be... Oh, it's here. Yeah. Sushi. Oh, it's not an entrance. Charles. Charles is this one. Oh.
Out of the way! Really, guys?
Reeling eyes. Beer. What's up, beer? No, Charles was the name of this casino, was it?
Higashi-san! Yagami's here, and Kaito's with him.
Wow. Never thought I'd see you roll in here. Kaito-san.
Only seemed fair after what you pulled. Look, we need to talk.
And about what, exactly?
Higashi. Red Nose. Did you kill him last year?
Who?
Don't play dumb. The guy who broke into the Matsugane family office. Look, we already know you got the money back from him. And not long after, Red Nose turned up dead in the sewers. As for the cause, it seems he'd been shot.
Higashi-san!
Higashi-san!
Motherfucker! How dare you?
How dare you what?
I need you to answer me. Did you kill Red Nose or not?
Start talking, Higashi!
I did it for you, man. If I could have just gotten the money, maybe they wouldn't have kicked you out of the fucking family. I was ready to do whatever I needed to do.
Just a little bit too late, though.
For Kaito, huh? If you really mean it, then drop the goddamn gun!
Not a chance!
So it's all on the table. You really gonna kill us, huh, Higashi?
It's over. You don't have enough bullets in that damn gun. You can't kill us all.
That seems really unnecessary as a way to empty the gun, but okay.
The hell are you doing? Take him out!
Thanks for that. Now go!
Fuck you!
I don't know that I've ever in any piece of media seen someone do that with a gun they take off someone. I've seen them like break guns. I've seen them like, you know, open them up and like, you know, empty all the bullets out and then throw the gun away. I've never seen someone just point the gun in the air and just shoot every single shot at it. I guess it really is the most secure way to make sure there's no bullets left that's going to affect anything, but goddamn. That's funny.
God damn, that felt good. Come on!
Yeah. This is what I'd pay you for, Kaito-san.
Fuck yeah!
That one guy getting double teamed is like, what did I do? Oh, Jesus. Now we're doing some anime fighting shit. As you can see, the combat has really come along since we've gotten abilities. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I do the spinny move, get up.
Give me all your...
I'm not gonna lie, Kaito is getting into my way a little bit. To see what is actually the fuck going on, right? What the hell is this bouncing shit? Kaito's a little bit of a liability though, holy shit. Just blocking everything we're trying to do. I guess you can't tiger drop that. You can tiger drop that though. We actually died because of that too. I didn't want to heal because it seemed like it'd be fine, but I didn't think that combo would just get interrupted randomly either. But I mean, we should be used to that. They don't let your combos go for very long in this game.
Let's finish this!
This wall, damn it. Oh, I let go early. Shit.
Show me what you got.
I don't think so.
Oh, come on. I guess it wasn't gonna hit either way. So they just made it not hit no matter what.
What's wrong? Show me what you got.
But you saw my character's like, his chest is there, my character is like, ah, with the hand. I guess it wasn't possible to hit him, so it just made it so it didn't hit him. Oh my gosh, you know!
I didn't kill him.
I didn't figure you did.
What?
I'm not the one who murdered Red Nose.
Then who the hell was it?
Red Nose must have had a contact in the Matsugane family. That's the only way he got away with it. And whoever that contact was gave him all sorts of info. When security was light, where the safe was, not to mention when there'd be the most money. There's no way you steal from the Yakuza without some help.
It's pretty good. The combat
So,
has a really slow
Red
start
Nose's
before you get
contact
any
the one who
abilities,
killed
but
him
that's kind
cover
of
it
true
all
with
up?
all of RGG's games.
Probably.
But who would have done something like that?
I think the combat now
Stealing
that you
their
have
own
abilities
family's
is
money.
probably just as good or better than
Wasn't
most of
about
the
the
Yakuza
money.
games, honestly.
Huh?
They wanted to rub
It's
you out
about
of the
average
picture,
for the
Kaito.
Yakuza games, it's pretty good.
That's why it happened when you were on guard duty.
to rub me out? If that's it, then the contact must have been...
Yeah, Captain Hamura.
You were the only thing between him and total control of the family.
So far, the side stories are a bit hit and miss in
With
this one,
you
if I'm being
gone,
honest.
He could consolidate his power.
But maybe it's just because I'm
At least
expecting
that's
more
how he saw it.
Yakuza-style side stories.
And he wasn't wrong. Just look at it now.
Yeah. Nobody can stand up to the captain anymore. With the power and money he's got, he's the only thing keeping us afloat.
So Hamura staged a robbery, pinned it on Kaito to get him expelled. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. Makes sense. But if Higashi knows all that, why is he at Hamura's beck and call?
How exactly did Red Nose die? You know, don't you, Higashi?
It was the day after the 100 mil went missing. After Kaito Aniki got expelled.
Lost Judgment's got the best combat in the series. I'll get to Lost Judgment
Bought some
eventually.
info from a dirty cop.
Good to hear that.
Led me right to the name Red Nose. I asked all around town. Till eventually I ended up down in the sewers. But me and Red Nose, we weren't the only two there.
You found Hamura, didn't you?
They were making a deal. Hamura was gonna get 90 mil. And Red Nose would have walked away alive. And 10 million yen richer at that. Should have been all wrapped up, clean and easy.
The best final boss? That's impressive. You know who should have been a final? You know what my favorite boss is? Because, I mean, he shows up 3 times and it's Yakuza 0. My favorite boss is probably Yakuza. My second favorite is the end of Yakuza 4, that boss encounter, where it's four different fights from each of your characters. That one's really good. Except for, obviously, Tanamura's. Tanamura's is kind of shit.
Higashi, sir! Sorry to barge in on you like this.
Higashi.
But the build-up for it is great.
What in the fuck are you doing here? Are you alone?
I don't know if you realize, but that's the guy. That's Red Nose. He stole the 100 mil from our office.
Sorry, Red Nose. This is nothing personal.
Captain?
Hey, that really a good idea? Tell me, how'd you find out Red Nose was the thief?
What was I supposed to do? I told him everything. How I was in the office when the thief broke in and stole the money. How I bought police info from Ayabe and followed the trail to Red Nose. I kept talking, like my fucking life depended on it. Probably did, to be honest.
Real insightful. You did all that so you could clear your buddy Kaito's name, huh?
Gaiden? Yeah. The man who erased his name, right? Or do you mean Majima Gaiden? No, I'm just kidding. No, I played Gaiden, yeah.
Please, don't shoot. Whatever it is you want. I'm begging you, Captain.
I thought Gaiden's story was good, but it concentrated on the arena a little bit too much.
Probably right. You want to stay alive, you show us some loyalty. Prove yourself once and for all.
But how? How can I?
He's gonna get you to put a bullet in Red Nose, I assume.
Here's how.
Ishido?
What?
Yeah.
He wouldn't have had to die if you didn't show your sorry face. Not only that, he would have walked away 10 million richer. Poor son of a bitch. His blood's on your hands, you know.
Hamura's a good character.
Oh,
He's a nice bad guy.
You scream like a fucking whore. Kind
Jeez.
of a turn on, to be honest.
And now the guilt is shared. Is that what we're going with? I don't know if Hamura likes anybody.
What are you so upset for?
I think Hamura just likes money and power.
Yakuza now.
Yeah, I played all the Yakuza games except for like Dead Souls.
So you really
and
didn't
then
kill
the
him,
not
huh?
remastered, like the originals. I had
No.
never played the originals back in the day.
People know I was out looking for him. My prints are all over the gun, too. No matter how you look at it. I don't got an alibi.
True. The cops probably would suspect him.
You said it yourself. I look like a real Yakuza now. I was thinking the same thing.
Hey, what if we told Matsugane-san about this? Think he could put the squeeze on Hamura?
Not sure if he had any
Not a
sleeping power
chance.
left. Yeah.
The boss can't stop him anymore. Telling him would just make things worse. That's why Higashi kept it a secret. Tough as it sounds, it was the right move.
Right. Hell of a thing. Alright, I'm gonna go, Kaito-san. This is between the two of you now. I'm sure you've got a lot to catch up on.
I didn't even know there was an RGG Fist of the North Star game. That's pretty cool.
Not sure what it is. I just can't stand that guy.
Yeah?
I mean, he's known you way longer than I have. And the boss has his back, even though he never swore up.
Lost Paradise.
I don't know. Something's just off about him.
Hey, you ever hear what happened to his dad?
We haven't heard. Tell us.
Nope. What happened?
Let me start from the beginning. From what I've heard, he was a stand-up guy. Taught him kung fu and everything. He was a lawyer, too.
Oh, yeah?
Things changed when Tak was 15. His dad took a dead-to-rights murder case and actually managed to get an acquittal. One of the victim's relatives wasn't too happy about that, though.
Huh?
When Tak was younger,
His father did the same thing,
were both
basically?
stabbed to death.
Oh, jeez.
Tak was at a friend's house when it happened. He was there to avoid them. Pissed about the hours they were working. But maybe if he'd been home, maybe he could have done something. Anything. Maybe his parents would still be alive.
Maybe he'd be dead too, though.
So this guy who killed the family, they ever catch him?
He hung himself at the scene of the crime. Tragic doesn't even begin to describe it. Tak ended up coming to Kamurocho right after that. Didn't want any
I like how
help
that
from
was
his
just an
relatives neither.
afterthought.
So he lied
Double
about
murder
his age,
suicide.
snagged a job at Tender.
Got it. So that's when he met you, huh?
Yeah. And if you want the truth, I wasn't too big on the guy at first either. I was pretty green at the time too. But here comes this 15-year-old punk picking a fight with a Yakuza my size. The balls on that one.
Probably thought he stood a chance.
Probably. Till I broke his nose. But no matter how much he gets beaten down, Tak's not the kind of guy to give up. Every time I beat the crap out of him, he'd act like it was no big deal. Then one day, and I couldn't tell you why, Matsugane-san took a shine to him. This weird father-son thing just kind of happened. Tak wouldn't listen to anyone else. For me and you, becoming Yakuza was our only choice. But for him, it was different. And if I had to guess, the boss could see that. And that's why he took him in. Tak didn't let him down, though. Ended up passing the bar exam not long after.
What do you mean not long
I
after?
remember. Wasn't too pleased with it myself. But that's all in the
Are we
past.
saying not long after to the entirety of law school?
He's a dead man walking. What do you and Matsugane-san still see in him?
I could ask the same question about a guy who got kicked out for letting his safe get robbed. Kamurocho chews up guys like us. And when it spits you out, you're right back on the street. But me and him, we grew up here. We don't have another home. So even if it means butting heads with Captain Hamura, we're gonna see this shit through.
I think Kaito must have one of my favorite shirts of the entire series.
Aniki.
Maybe it's because he doesn't wear it as jacket over it very often.
Word is absolute.
It goes more out in the open.
At least for now. But if he ever gave the order to off you, I might have to think twice about it.
Oh, how sweet.
I think I can live with that.
Yeah, it's like, and not long after he passed the bar, I was like, don't you mean he went to law school for like 4 or 5 years and then passed the bar? Previously on.
As Yagami chases the mole, the Matsugane family's net tightens.
Wait, I think there's certain conditions you can challenge the bar without going to law school. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know how it works in Japan anyways. Maybe it's just different in Japan.
A year ago, Kaito was expelled
He's
from
just
the
built
family,
differently.
and its power structure changed entirely. But the whole thing was a setup. In Kamurocho, men are pulled into the criminal underworld's currents.
And we love it.
But those that refuse to submit to its tides will always struggle.
Yeah, it's always possible for people with connections to skip certain things like that.
So, Higashi,
Got a casual fit on.
tell me, you have a good reason you aren't doing what I asked?
No, I don't, boss.
You sure could use one with talk still hanging around. It's time to start doing your damn job!
What kind of person the mole might be? I haven't really thought too deeply about it. Could be someone with a revenge boner against Yakuza in general. Or it could just be someone that's got the backing of Hamura.
Yeah.
Cap's awfully tense lately. Kinda kills the whole room, you know? Huh?
Yeah.
He's always in such a bad mood.
Oh! It's always a shock for some reason when a passerby gets hit, right? It looks like he was looking specifically for this guy.
One dead, one wounded in the Tojo clan's Matsugane office shooting.
Dead guy's name was Kurimoto. Been in the family for years.
Did I know him?
Doubt it. He didn't make a habit of standing out.
I was thinking
At least
too
they
as he
got the
was getting
killer.
shot, I was like,
Apparently he
is
says
this
he's
someone
just
I was
an
supposed to
office
know who it
worker.
is?
Bullshit. Guy's a Kyorei assassin, no doubt.
You sure?
Yep. At least that's what Higashi told me.
Oh, you mean the guy who was ready to shoot me the other day?
Yeah, that's one.
You still sore about that? Anyway.
You owe him
according
like
to
6
Higashi,
bullets for wasting all those
this
shots,
guy
by the
shot
way.
Kurimoto 3 times in the torso. Then, he shot both his eyes out.
Why?
Must be the Kyorei's idea of revenge. If things keep going like this, though, Even the Tojo clan proper might end up getting involved.
So the Kyorei clan wants a war.
Looks like it. Kamurocho's turning into a goddamn battlefield.
I wonder why they targeted him, or did they just choose a random foot soldier to take out? Alright, what's on the map right now? This is not the map I need. Oh. This dumbass ringtone, man. Why is Hoshino calling me? Oh yeah, I figured it'd be explained. I'm just thinking, I'm like, I wonder if there's a specific revenge reason, or if it's just like they were trying to go like for like because they were killing foot soldiers of the Kyorei as well.
Yagami-san!
Because they have a weird thing about that where it's like they don't want to escalate, be the first to escalate sometimes. So there's like they wouldn't try to kill anybody at higher rank, but it might not be any involved at all. Yagami, you've got to help me. Hey, what's the matter? There's been an incident at the Gendal law office. Huh? What do you mean? Just something terrible happened. You got to get down here.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right there. Will I be right there? What else is on the map? This LaMarche? Yeah, it's LaMarche. This guy looking for cats. I'd stop by LaMarche real quick. What do we have here? I do Amidst a Dream. I don't know what that one is. A couple of new ones up on the map now. I don't think it's time for the third pervert yet. Maybe. Not too interested in finding cats for your friend, sorry. Oh, it's this kid again, the idol girl.
Yagami-san.
Hello? How'd it go with the agency? So quiet. Something wrong?
Oh, sorry about that.
Must look pretty down, huh? Industry official with a question mark in his name. Ah, Sana. I knew I'd find you sooner or later. Heard you do a little performance here at night, and I must say, you don't disappoint. Why waste your talent on all these thankless small-time shows when you could step into the spotlight right now? Wouldn't say they're thankless. Ah, come on, look around you. You could be doing this in front of millions of people. All you have to do is sign. Hey, cheer up. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Besides, you won't get any fans with that gloomy face. Oh god, he hit her with the "you should smile more." Is this guy the producer she was talking about? Who might you be? Oh, just an acquaintance. An acquaintance, you say? You sure don't look like any ordinary guy to me. What line of work are you in?
This is Yagami.
I just picture the developers when they decided to put that "this is Yagami" sound clip, and like every time this man mentions his name, it's like goofy as shit. Well, aren't you fancy? Here, why don't you take my card? Saito's business card. I may need to ask you for your expertise sometimes. Then I'll be waiting for your call. Alright, Sana. Offer's still on the table, so think about it. Yeah, I've played them all in every Yakuza game in like Japanese. Up until Pirate Yakuza, I played in Japanese and in English, just because I felt like doing it. But the English dub wasn't too bad in Pirate either. I do still prefer the Japanese Majima. But yeah, I mean, going into this game, I didn't have any preconceptions of how all the different characters' voice actors sounded from playing a bunch of Yakuza games, so I was like, might as well start in English.
Yeah.
Name's Saito. She's really not her usual self today. Something happened? Is he bothering you?
Oh!
I don't even know how to say it. He asked me to do a certain job. It's a condition for my professional debut. What kind of job would that be? He wants me to entertain the CEO of a company his agent works with. Entertain? Like have dinner with him? If it was only that, then it wouldn't be too bad. But he told me to prepare for what happens after dinner.
Huh?
Meaning, he wants you to sleep with him? I'm not sure. He didn't give me a clear answer when I asked him. I could just be imagining things. Either way, it doesn't sound like something you can usually casually agree to. Right? Now Yagami, you did say you were a detective, didn't you? That I did? I've actually heard some bad rumors about this producer from my friend who's also trying to be a singer. She said the girls who get involved with this guy end up experiencing horrible things. That's a rumor you probably shouldn't ignore, especially in your position. I thought as much. If the rumors turn out to be true, then it seems he wants us girls for more than just our voice. That's why I was wondering, you want me to investigate whether you can trust him or not? Well, we already know you can't trust him. Maybe you can trust him to be honest about pimping out the girls. I see. Will you do it? Yeah. I'll pay however much you need. What are you, rich? What is this? He's also in this game? Oh, right on. Never been on to turn down an official case, so consider me at your service.
Thank you so much!
But I gotta warn you, I'm not cheap. Can someone who barely made it to the big city even afford something like this? But, well,
Yeah.
Pay me when you're successful.
Huh?
What? You don't have to pay me now, but when you make it big, I'm gonna charge you double, so pay me then.
Oh!
Not sure if you're kind or just greedy. Definitely both. I am running a business too.
Thank you so much!
I'll take you up on your offer. Look forward to seeing you shine. Producer's name is Saito, usually scouting talent around Theater Square. Careful though, now that he knows who you are, he might be on guard. I'll think of something. Tailing mission? I'm still not sold on the tailing missions either, if I'm being honest. Just because they're kind of like longish for what they are. Maybe there'll be more interesting stuff going on in the tailing missions as we progress through the game though. Sato's supposed to be hanging around Theater Square, better head there. Yeah, that's it. They're just long, and there's like, it's not like there's a variation in mechanics or anything. It's just slowly walking behind them and sometimes hiding. They just keep getting longer. Oh god, that's terrifying. The last one we did where, I can't remember what we followed, but it was quite long, and I was just like, I think it was Higashi.
Bring it on.
Yeah, true. They're like the most paranoid people on the planet. The game keeps popping up this upgrading abilities thing. I think I just keep sitting on too many skill points. It doesn't like it. I want to save for maybe at least boost attack 1 though. The one thing that I found nice about playing Mashima Gaiden, or whatever the hell people call it, Pirate Yakuza in English, was even when you play in Japanese, or when you play in Japanese, like the background audio, like when you hear people talking and stuff, or yelling about things, or when you're on the pirate ship they're yelling about certain things, the minor vocals that don't get subtitled, like I kind of would like to know what they were saying, so when I played it in English I could hear that stuff and actually understand it. So that was nice. We go now to the bombing incident in Kamurocho, where it seems we have an update on the device found at the scene. Still looking into that bombing. According to newly released police reports, the bomb was handcrafted and included a remote-controlled timer. The police are continuing to search for any evidence that may lead to the culprit. Citizens are encouraged to call the police should they see any suspicious person or unattended bags. In other news, the baby panda born last month continues to show healthy growth and basically they're still hoping to find a lead. Oh, looks like we have a lead. A blocked number. Could it be from the bomber? Answering this could lead to trouble, but should I? Wait, can you choose not to answer it? That's funny.
Hello?
The police are useless, wouldn't you agree, Yagami? How about you bomb this producer for me? Are you the bomber? Why do you know my name? I've done my homework. You're a private eye, aren't you? Your business. Don't be like that, Yagami. It's fun, isn't it? Shut the hell up. You sure it's wise to take this attitude with me? You'd rather try to find the next bomb without any hints? Huh? That certainly changed your tune. I can hear it in your voice. I can feel the tension rising. What do you get out of this? What's your motive? Kamurocho's security system is so full of holes. The shitty should have sunk by now. What? Don't you feel like a fool for paying taxes when this is what the government has to show for it? I feel like a fool for paying taxes when every winter they clear the snow less and less and fucking cause more and more accidents because the roads are all shit. That's why I feel like a fool for paying taxes. Criminal wasting tax dollars on bombs has no business. Wait, this is Yagami. A criminal wasting tax dollars on bombs has no business bringing that up. I like your style, Yagami. While I would love to debate this further, I'm afraid time's running short. Let's get started, shall we? You bastard. This new bomb I've set up in Kamurocho packs a real punch. There's an ox inside the inn. That's where you'll find it. An ox in an inn? 5 minutes, Yagami. Clock's ticking. I managed to get really lucky with the first one because it was pretty obviously Earth Angel. The only ox I can think of is the one outside that one restaurant. But it's saying in an inn. Where is that specific restaurant anyways? I know there's an inn up here. This is where the hotel district is. Do any of these hotels have ox in them? That's batting center, because we can't actually walk into most of the hotels in this game. Hills Garden we can. Is this the only hotel we can walk into? And then my other thing is there's that one restaurant with the ox on the outside of it. Is it Gyukaku has the ox on the outside of it? Cafe Miore, Fujisoba. I'm gonna run down here first and then up there probably. Gyukaku. I can't remember the name of the one that has the ox outside of it. The first one was super obvious because they send you to Earth Angel in like every game ever. It's not down there where the ox is. So let's run up to the hotel district because it did say an inn. And I can't remember if it's here or Soddenbori where there's a hotel that has, I think in Soddenbori there's a hotel that has like stone oxen on the outside of it. Chicken pesto? Nice. I need to make some more pesto. Haven't had it in a while? Uh-oh. Well, it's not this inn. It's a nice once-in-a-blue moon type thing. I don't know which restaurant has that oxen outside. It might... I feel like it's right next to another one, like... Was it Yoronataki? It might be Yoronataki. Because it's like a meat restaurant. I feel like it's near another one. I don't think it was a cafe, but it might be. Let me run up this way just in case. None of the inns are really open in this one. In this game. New Deborah? There's no oxen on the rooftop in the New Deborah Hotel, is there? I don't think so, anyways. I need to run down everybody. I'm going the wrong way. I can go this 10kh alley. I think it's Conrad was the name? Barbecue Camera, yeah. How many barbecue places narrow it down to one? I didn't think there were... Akao Shimaru. Is there an Akashimaru in the hotel district? Hinari. Hanrai. Oh! I didn't know there was one in the hotel district. Otherwise I would have went there. I was looking for that one that was like right next to our downtown, and I was still wondering what the inn meant. Because I went to the hotel district and there was nothing there. I didn't realize all the way up in that north left corner was still in the hotel district. And I didn't realize that there was an Akinisharu up there either. Or however the hell you pronounce that. I don't know if I want to hear the inner thoughts of people walking around Kamurocho. An ox in an inn. He must have meant Akaushimaru in the hotel district. Where's the bomb? There, I found it. Same design. I'll just pull the wire out like last time. I feel like he should just change the design, right? I think that he wants us to find it, though. Did it stop? Yes, the countdown stopped. Didn't go off. You need to stop this. Haha. Wonderful. You've done wonderful, Yagami. Listen, you son of a... Hold your tongue. If you want something to blame, blame Kamurocho, not me. What do you mean? This couldn't happen if Kamurocho had invested properly in its security system. I don't know what kind of security system you're going to have so that you can stop people from putting random bombs in the street. You're going to have some real big brother shit going on for that to work. Cameras everywhere, constantly being monitored. You could still probably do it. So I don't know. Automation of our lives, the citizens who accept it. The whole country's at fault. Oh god, he's a Redditor. Is that anger I detect? What's wrong? You mad nothing exploded? Save your taunts. You'll eat those words when you fail next time. Next time? Hey! He's still not done with this. What's his goal here? Damn it. I didn't realize it was going to give you all those hints, because the very first one that we saw, I was just like, an angel in a fighting arena, and I was like, oh, well, the only angel that comes to mind right away is Earth Angel, so... And Champion District makes sense for that, so... Well, I'm not fully friends with this yet. Can I eat? I can eat. Can I eat? I could eat. Go get some pesto chicken for Yagami as well. Yagami!
Yagami-san!
How's that entree coming along? You see, what happened? You know that new dish I've been working on? Went and lost the dang recipe.
Huh?
Really? Did you at least save a picture on your smartphone? I'm afraid not. The rule is that our recipes are always handwritten, so no one can copy our menu. And I assume no one else in the restaurant had memorized it? If they did, I wouldn't be here retracing my steps, only to realize I'm a complete idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Sorry for the outburst. Seriously, I'm stumped. Of course it had to happen during a one-man shift. You mean it's only you on the floor? That's why I can't go out and look for it. What should I do? It's supposed to be a top secret recipe. Damn. Hope no one else finds it. You got me. Could you maybe do me a favor and find it for me?
Huh?
But pretty please? I can't leave this store unattended, you see. I'll repay you somehow, I promise. All right. Yes, you're the best. So where should I start looking? The route I took to work today began on Tenkaichi Street. I walked all the way to the end and took a right. After that, stopped for a bit at M-Side Cafe, bought a coffee, chatted a bit, went down Theater Avenue. Once I passed the padding center, pretty much a stone's throw away from here. Sure, it's somewhere on that route. Got it. Then I'll let you know once I find it. Can you give me your contact ID? Oh, I almost forgot we were gonna eat. I want more than one draft beer. Give me like 5.
Good stuff. Back to it.
So he was at M-Side Cafe, and he came from Tenkaichi Street, so he came, what, like this, stopped at M-Side, and then just came up here past the batting center. Pretty well a straight line. Out of my way, backpack! You got me. The route I took today was walking all the way down Tenkaichi Street, made a right. Oh my god, type faster. Stopped at M-Side, went to down Theater Avenue, past the batting center, arrived at work. I mean, you told us that just now. I guess they wanted to give the player a written record of it.
You don't give up, do you?
That was way early.
What's wrong? Really, guys?
What's wrong? Oh, what am I looking for? I'm just like running down the road he said, but I haven't been actually looking around. I guess I should be looking on the ground a little bit. I don't think it would be way up here though. Is it going to be shining on the ground like a fortune? I'm on the wrong avenue. Gonna rock down to the wrong avenue. Never finish. Side story. Don't remix songs, Dave. I'm trying to tilt the camera up so I can kind of look down at the ground as I go. Fuck your bike. He did say he went all the way to M-Side Cafe for a second, so that would be in there. Was that it? Oh, it's not. M-Side? That it? This be Nasugawa's top secret recipe? Read it! Read it! What the hell? It's a CIA recipe? They'll be happy to have it back, no doubt. I should drop this off at Akaushimaru. Yeah. Let's go check on that creepy producer. See if he even is a producer. I wasn't in combat yet, so I couldn't jump over him. It's funny.
Nice try, jerk.
I don't think he can tiger drop him, but he just keeps trying to hug me. Hug him back.
Show me what you got. And stay down.
She keeps trying to grab my waist. Getting a little weird. There we go. Hey there. Interested in becoming Japan's next top talent? Sorry, but no thanks. I'm in a hurry right now. Basic bitch. Jeez, dude. Yes, this is Saito. Uh-huh. Yeah, about Sana? Saito, alright. What's he saying about Sana? Yep. Correct. I talked with her not too long ago. She knows the deal. Okay. Absolutely. Will do. I'll head over there right now. Good. Lead the way, you jackass. Oh no! I mean, pretty sure we saw this coming, but... What do you mean you're just turning right the hell around? What are we trying not to draw attention by like standing in the little road whipping my hair back and forth? Oh, he's going this way. What the fuck? Least suspicious guy in the world. He's only making it like 10 feet and he's retracing back like 5 feet and then he's going 10 feet further. What the shit, dude? Imagine walking around like this all day. It would take you like 17 years to get anywhere. I'm losing them? I don't think I am. How deep in there is he going? Oh, he's going like full deep in there. That wasn't too long of a one, at least. Very paranoid. Who the hell? Looks like they're getting down to business. I need to get close enough to hear them, but without getting caught. What's the deal? Saito's investigation takes priority. I can't leave yet. No, I wasn't trying to leave. Do I just go and sit down and order something? Are you the part-timer the other one's in love with? Should I put a drone behind his window? Can't hide up against the wall there. Doesn't seem to be indicating any place to go sit down or anything. What if I just walk right up to them? Oh. Aren't you that detective I met at Tender? Shit. Hi. I doubt they'll keep talking like this for much longer. I should get a little further away. Can I not just sit down in this seat then? Not sure what they want from me. Maybe I really do have to send a drone outside the window. I'm sure I don't, because you can't even fly in here. Can't go in any of these corners out here. There's nowhere it lets me sit down in here. Does it really not let me sit down at this one either? No. What? Do I like go into camera mode or something from behind a corner? There's an area it seems to want me to sit over here. Oh, can we go back here and put on a disguise? Or maybe we just put on any disguise and sit down in a chair or something. Stakeout style? Is this a disguise that works here? Surely not. I don't have a lot of disguises. Oh, apparently this works. You're not even covering your face. Like, what? Goofy ass mechanics. It's like only the second time we've ever had to put on a disguise, too. Now I can eavesdrop without being caught. Yeah, because the guy's an idiot. About her. Cute, isn't she? Oh. Fuck yeah, she is. How old is this gal? 19. Oh, I was right. Drinking age in Japan is 20. Alright. She's right up your alley. Only 19, so she's right up your alley. It's not an illegal line, but it probably should be. Her name's Sana. Says she wants to be a singer-songwriter. Ain't that adorable? I know, right? She seems really pure, but a lot of dudes would get off to that. I can already see the captions. Innocent babe bears it all on camera. Watch what she'll do for stardom. Sweet Sana from the suburbs wants to be a singer, but she gets caught up in perverted producer. He discovers her true talents lie elsewhere. What do you think? You are one disgusting motherfucker, you know that? Is that perverted producer supposed to be me? Of course it is, dumbass. Even amateur shit's gotta sound legit these days. These people make me sick. But yeah, as I was saying, this chick would make us hella dough. I ain't gonna just hand her over to television. Makes sense. I already gave her the heads up, so go ahead and film her. Who knows? Maybe she'll like it. I need to report this to the client.
Hello?
I found out something you should know. Very disturbing stuff. Where are you right now? Theater Square. Good. Be right there. Those 3 dudes that are her fans are gonna go beat the shit out of those guys. Pretty funny.
Not a wise choice. What's wrong?
Do I need to wait until later? I mean, that was a tiger drop. I didn't know you could get tiger drop and get hit at the same time. Interesting. Oh, it didn't knock him flying backwards. It looked like the animation for a tiger drop. Maybe it wasn't. Didn't knock him very far. where she is. That's strange. She should be around here somewhere.
Hello?
Sana?
Yakumi-san!
Help! They're forcing me to go to their office. Hey, hurry it up. Huh? Geez, that steps up their crimes a couple of rankings, doesn't it? Kidnapping her and forcing her into it? This is bad. Where could she be? Didn't she mention an office? Come on. Has to be a clue somewhere. Is that a clue? That's a part for a drone. I never did look at evidence in this game, like in a case file. Do you ever actually have to do that? Let's see. There's people, evidence. Okay, there you go. Super Cinderella Productions Company Limited. Producer Haruki H. Saito. Taihai Boulevard East. Ishiyama Building, 4th floor. Where's Taihei? It's over top right. Is that the red light district? Pink. East Taihei. It said east, right? I've already forgotten. Go beat up the mans.
Guess we're doing this. Show me what you got.
A little bit of overkill. Jesus.
And stay down.
Attacking enemies. Okay, thanks, game. They must not like that I'm not using wall strikes as much. It keeps being like, hey, you remember wall strikes, right? All the damn couples clog up the batting cages. You think they'd be taking up less space? Oh, what? I guess I was locked down on the wrong guy.
Really, guys?
Which restaurant's this? Oh, this is the creepy statue outside. I think 2 is the most I can eat here at once. Special tuna bowl.
Back to it.
What are you doing? I'm one of you. I blended right in. Oh, I let go way early.
What's wrong? Show me what you got.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, I didn't mean to do the full one. I had taunt him to make me attack him, attack me faster.
What a waste.
What's this? Oh, it's the fans. Hey, what are Santa's fanboys doing in a place like this? Alright, Sana, here I come. We're coming to free you from your cage. Oh, beautiful songstress of Camarocho. You guys ready? Here we go. Charge! Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? Why are you stopping them? Send them in. Oh, you're the one who was talking to Sana. Some sketchy guys ran off with her. Nothing about it seemed right at all. So it was up to us to follow them. We don't have time for this, brethren. Brethren? Sana's in there. So this is the place. We got a pretty solid infiltration plan. Did you come to join us? No? You guys wait here and call the police. I'll deal with them on my own. Okay. Good luck. Not much conviction on these three, but at least they showed up at all. What the? Who do you think you are barging in here out of nowhere?
Yakumi-san!
I'm here to take Sana home. Oh, you're that detective. Would you mind not getting in our way? Yeah. All we mean to do is educate her a little, so she won't misbehave on the job. You want in on the fun? Then you'll have to settle for sloppy seconds. Or maybe slippery thirds? I don't know if I've ever heard that before. Holy God. It doesn't even have alliteration on it. Get away from her. Oh boy, acting out the hero fantasy, are we? Then it's time we gave you a taste of reality.
You asked for it. Now you're on it.
Should have stayed in the other form to hit the ground a few times.
Let go.
Just explode his heart real quick. It's fine. Right, Sana? It's alright. You're safe now. Sure about the three boys for backup? I don't know the room was big enough for those three dudes and all those other dudes. Thank you, Yami. Sorry I let this happen. Only I'd warned you.
No.
Don't blame this on yourself. Do you think I'm not meant to be famous? What are you saying? What happened just now? I don't think I can take any more. If this is what the future's like for me, then forget it. I'm sure there are ways to prevent this from happening again. Has to be. It's called bodyguards. Maybe that's true, but I'm so scared. Sana. Just thinking about those awful men makes me cringe. Literally shaking right now. What the fuck is that line? You went through something no one should ever have to. You don't say I'm literally shaking right now in real life, because you're literally shaking. If those men who were, it's meant those men who were disgusting, not you. But look what happened. I'm nothing but a clueless country girl with no idea how cruel the city really is. All I wanted was to be under the flashing lights, pouring out my soul to people who love my music. And what did I end up doing? I walked right into a trap, not even caring about the consequences. So ignorant. So stupid. Come on, you're not. You know, maybe I should just go back to the countryside, forget my hopeless dream. That might be a good idea. Yeah, get out of here. Don't give up yet. These three will be your bodyguards. Do you think it's a little too early to be given up like this? Yeah, you trusted the wrong people, but that was your only fault. And it was an accident at that. Are you really going to give up on your dream? Just because you stumbled on your first step? I'm not even sure you really say she trusted them and that was a mistake, because she was already suspicious and she asked a private investigator to look into it. And then they just showed up and kidnapped her anyways. So it's like, she didn't even really get tricked. I don't know what to tell you. I've made some mistakes my time too. I know how much it hurts to think you've won, only to have it all taken away. But if you let your dream go, it'll never come back. No matter how much you regret it later on. Look at me. Hey, if you still want to give up though, I won't stop you. Appreciate you trying to make me feel better, Yagami, but actually Don't give up, Sana. Yeah, you're a super talented singer. Throwing away all those songs you wrote would be a terrible waste. That's right, I have no idea how I'd get through my day without you.
Guys.
You guys. Although, I mean, you don't have to like move to the big city these days. You can just stay in the country and make music and put it on YouTube. It's still hard to get recognized, but far beyond the road of life and deep within my dreams. Oh! I chase behind a shadow that my mind's eye cannot see. The moments when I care the most is when I get too close, but then the voice inside me rings out with all my hope. They're really spouting her own lyrics back to her. Hope. That's you, Sana. You sang that in front of all of us, remember? I didn't like you to give up. Not like me. To give up? Yeah. That's because you're the light of hope itself. That seems a bit extreme, but hey, we'll let it pass. That song gave me courage to face my boring-ass job every day, no matter how much it sucks.
Oh.
All because of my song? Yes, ma'am. Your passion set our spirits ablaze with burning desire. That's why we'll never give up on you. All of you. What would I do without you guys? Looks like you've already got yourself a dedicated fan base. Can't ask for much more than that. I know I said I was scared. Truthfully, I still am. You know what?
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep going, no matter what happens.
Good. All right.
Thank you so much, Yagami-san.
From here on out, I'll be giving you my all, so please keep cheering me on. Exactly what I plan to do. Same. I was never serious about her paying me back when she's successful. Who knows? At this rate, maybe she'll end up famous enough to make good on the deal. Hopefully by then, she'll be on TV and living a life of luxury, far away from me and this place. $150 only. What the hell's this? Girlfriends. If you can text, you can date. You will meet several promising young ladies through side cases that may eventually agree to go out with you. What the? Once this happens, they'll start to message you regularly. Oh god, they're going to message you? You can take this opportunity to invite them out via the Messenger app. Dating builds intimacy. As you exchange messages, choose the option that you think will make her happy. Eventually ask her on dates. Note that even if you decline an invitation, you'll be able to go another time if you message later on. We're going steady long enough, jeez. They're gonna make it all the way to marriage in this game, apparently. With a healthy level of intimacy, she'll even confess her feelings. That's something. Did they want to go all in on that system because all the mainline Yakuza characters never have any love interests? Well, I mean, they sometimes have some love interests, but never have any love interests that amount to anything or stick around for very long. Moved to America, never to be seen again. Or it only happened in the past and you only hear about it afterwards. Who dis?
Domo.
Tatsuo, and I own the bar just over there. You look thirsty, my friend.
Hmm?
Do I? Only 2,000 yen per drink. What do you say? What the fuck? He's a barker. 2,000 yen per drink? Hey, come on, man. I'm in serious trouble right now. A big party just canceled on me. I'm so screwed if I don't fill those tables. Please, can't you hear me out? Like I said, I run that bar over there with my wife. Got a real nice vibe, good food. Everything's overpriced. Losing customers like this has put us in a real pinch. If you have a drink, you'll really be helping us out. Damn, this guy's not giving up. Just 2,000 yen, right? What do you mean just? It's a panic sale. You won't regret it.
I'm on it.
There must be something lost in translation there, because just a drink, 20,000 yen? That's what, like $16 American? Or 2,000 yen, rather, not 20. If anything about this turned sketchy, I'm walking right out the door. The price is already sketchy. Am I eating crazy pills? Was it taking crazy pills? What's this? A customer? You're darn right, Maki. Caught this guy wandering right outside and offered him a drink. Honey, don't tell me. Were you out there harassing people again? Didn't I tell you it's against the law? Shut up, woman. Jesus. It's my bar, and I'll do whatever I want. I'd like to note that they don't have any customers, but that ashtray is hella full. which means one of two things. They never empty it, or she or he smokes a hell of a lot. It's your bar. And what if I stop helping you with it then? Well, you don't have any... You're the one who needs the cash to fund your host club addiction. Oh god, this is a rough marriage. I mean, if you don't have any customers ever, does he really need your help, to be fair? They were supposed to have a large party today, I guess. I haven't gone to a host club in forever, and I've worked more than enough to make up for it. How did I manage to walk into a marital spat? You're ridiculous. I'm gonna have a drink. You leaving to have a drink? You're leaving the bar you own because you need to go have a drink? I mean, realistically, he just needs to get away from her. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. It must have been terribly awkward. I don't want to keep you.
No.
It's fine. I don't mind ordering the drink I said I would. What'd you like, sir? Recommendations? Just restocked some top shelf whiskey today. We can barely keep the stuff in the house. Seems like it's a good bargain for a great taste if you ask me. Okay. Coming right up. Thanks for the drink. It's nice. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Come back anytime. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, but we don't take cards. Can I ask you to pay in cash?
Yep.
Yep. 2,000 yen on me. 100,000 yen? Is that what that says?
Huh?
Wait, why is this bill for 100,000 yen?
Hey.
You sure that's right? Did I put the wrong price? I'm afraid not, sir. Everything looks correct to me.
Huh?
100,000 yen in cash, please. Got me. He's conniving. They ripped me off. Entrapment. I wish I could read Japanese. What are they charging us for? Oh, sir. Are you unable to pay?
Huh?
Back it up a sec. Any way you slice it, 100,000 for a shot of whiskey is ridiculous. Your husband said the prices were reasonable. They are reasonable, sir. But I've included this service fee for my world-class bartending. You listening to me? Your husband said it was 2,000 yen a drink. Oh, my husband has no idea what we charge. I keep telling him to stop quoting prices. That stupid man. Look at him, causing such misunderstandings. You're shameless. That fight earlier was just to lower my guard, wasn't it? I know what you're talking about. Now, if you would, the check, sir. The police are gonna catch on to this, you know. Please. The police don't have time to deal with civil affairs in this town. They wouldn't come even if you reported me. Knows the game too well. Damn it. Just leave, dude! Sir, I have plans after this, so if you don't mind, can you please close your tab?
Huh?
I think I'm just gonna cough up that kind of money.
Huh?
If you don't pay, I'll stab myself. Who do you think they'll blame? Don't give a shit.
Huh?
What? Are you really ready to pay the price for stabbing a poor defenseless woman? I don't think she's willing to stab herself over this. You wouldn't. Oh, but I would. I'll scream and then stab myself right here. Not paying. Fine, you asked for it. Wait just a minute. Shit, what do I do now? Don't pay? It's one of those illusion of choices things. I wanted to see if she would actually do it. This is bullshit. He's stubborn. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll pay. Just lower the knife. You just like, when she claims she'll pay, or when you claim you'll pay and she lowers the knife, just take the knife away from her and then like knock her out and leave. I don't think that's, what's the word? Too over the top. I don't think that's too out of line. If someone threatens you like this, gotta buy some time. Is there no other way? Nothing I can see? What do we got? Just punch her. Can't stab herself if she's knocked out cold. Where's this cat noise? There you are.
What the?
Oh look, a cat. Clues to determine how to proceed. How about knocking out the lights? No, these don't look like the kind of lights. What do we got here? Can I see anything about the receipt? Service fee is 40,000 yen. The pouring fee is 50,000 yen. When we sell everything at 2,000 yen a drink, we have to make money somehow. Why complain?
Huh?
Robbery, that's why. Why come to a bar if all you can do is complain? Got dragged in here by a barker. You young folks will nitpick anything these days. Degenerates, all of you. The only degenerate here is you, lady.
What the?
What's this? I have to throw pocket sand in her eye? She's sure wearing a lot of makeup tonight. It's immaculate. She couldn't do this every day, could she? I see you sizing me up, pretty boy. I'm quite a catch, huh? You caught me on a good night. Well, she did go the extra mile tonight. If you keep staring, I'm gonna add it to your tab.
Huh?
What? You think I'll give you even more? Even beauty has its price, sweetie. In fact, now that I look at you, you're handsome in a rugged sort of way. Would you like to pay physically? No. I'll give you your money. This woman's something else. I don't know why Yagami wouldn't just leave, though. Like she's gonna stab herself or whatever. I don't believe it. I don't believe her for a second.
What the? Ah.
You must have a bathroom. Maybe I can get out that way?
Excuse me.
You mind if I use the bathroom real quick? If you pay first. I'm leaking here, lady. Your plan is to escape from the bathroom. Don't even think about it. Crap. Do that in the bathroom.
Huh?
That's not what I meant. Turn out the lights. Knock her out. Leave. No. What was that? That's just the door.
Uh-huh. Hey.
Pretty dressed up tonight. That necklace is the star of the ensemble, too. Are you eyeing my necklace? I like to wear this one on special occasions. Special occasions? Oh, don't worry. It's got nothing to do with you. But if you want to fantasize about my body and my necklace later tonight, you're welcome to it. Jeez. Hell no. Special occasion tonight, huh? That must mean she's meeting someone. She meeting her husband or someone else? Maybe this will be my lucky break. Could be completely harmless, but if it's not, I'll have my bargaining chip. I'm desperate here. I mean, if she's got such the thing that she's looking forward to, I say just leave. She's not going to stab herself. Maybe she wouldn't have the money to do the thing.
What the?
That's a hell of a lot of cigarette butts. I did notice that earlier, didn't I? Does she smoke that much? Maybe it's a customer. Maybe it's her husband. Either way, maybe I can break out of this.
Suspicious.
So that's where the money goes that she rips off the customers. I don't think so. Pisses me off that my money's about to go there too. I'm telling you, just don't pay it. Get her with the pocket sand and the pepper. Fire alarm? I can't look over as far as the fire alarm. Umbrella? What else? What's that? Oh, that's just the door from behind. Anything else on her then?
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's something there. What was it? That's kind of goofy to do it right above another place. No ring that I can see, but then again, it's her right hand, so... I can see where she took the wedding ring off, though, on the other hand. If she's having an affair, she'd take off her ring for sure. This could be worth looking into. Yeah, you can see the impression on the other hand.
What the? Ah.
There's a tan line on her finger. Does that mean her wedding ring is usually on? If so, that would mean she's taking it off specifically for tonight. Maybe this woman really is about to go have an affair. If I could get evidence of that, I could use it to negotiate the return of my money. How long are you gonna stare into space? Pay up already. Pisses me off to no end. But I think I should just pay her for now. Is this quest probably only procs if you have 100,000 yen in your inventory? Take it. You got me, lady. Don't think for a second this is over. I'll get my money back my own way. A tailor to a host club? He's right that the police would never bother with fraud like this, so guess I'll have to stoop to her level. If I catch her in the middle of an affair, that'll be all the bargaining chips I need. I just got off work, darling. Yep, I'm good. I'll see you soon. She was laying the charm on thick. That had to have been a guy on the other end. Well, it doesn't have to be a guy. Probably a love interest. Doesn't have to be a guy. It's looking more and more like I might just get the affair I'm after. Yep, trailing this lady is the right call. I'll get my money back, and she'll pay for taking it.
Nice.
All right, just gotta follow through with follow her without getting seen. It looks like we're such a creeper in that. It's funny. Tail the target. You don't even need to like stay back away as much as I am. It gives you like all the opportunity in the world to hide, doesn't it? It's kind of funny. And the meter goes right back up after. She's walking with purpose. She ain't turning around to check every time. She's got places to meet, affairs to have. I like how you can clearly see she's got a line of sight on us from here. That's funny. Don't look at me. You think the darling she is talking to is going to end up being like a kid or something? She needed the money to pay for her school. Oh, she running. Oh, she running. Get her ass. Sushi's on my. Wait, what? Oh, that's the first time I've been caught.
Damn it.
It's because they didn't let you hide. I guess they didn't expect anyone to go up there, so they made it not a hiding spot. Even though it was much larger than a lot of the hiding spots they let you use. Mechanical fail. You can hide behind basically a fire hydrant, but a giant outcropping a rock? If it's slightly off the route they expect you to take, nope, can't hide behind that. Jeez, crotch shot. So we gotta be careful of going off the exact path in this game because they didn't bother to hide code hiding spots into some of the largest possible hiding spots you could see. Not even a hiding spot coded here. Or here, for that matter. Oh, there's a specific one they want you at. And this is a way worse hiding spot than the other ones I was at. Cumbersome. Is that a host? Is that how that works? Blonde host. Blonde host, look inside, brunette. You waiting long, baby? I was dyeing my hair. Oh no, I just got here. It's been so long, hasn't it, Tsubasa? So, do you have anything long you want to give me? Damn, Maki. It's only been 3 days, hasn't it? She's seeing that host. No wonder she needed 100,000 yen. These guys aren't cheap. I see you took off your ring. I'm proud of you. Oh, Tsubasa. I'm a virgin every night for you. Jesus Christ, lady. What the... I mean, you want me to... I'll give you every part of me.
Nah.
Wow, dude. He's just doing his job, but he keeps up with her like it's nothing. Alright, need a good pick of this. Something she can't talk her way out of. I don't want a good pick of this. Decisive moment of infidelity.
Now.
Is that the decisive moment of infidelity? I don't know about that. Just a hug. Could have gotten closer, I think, but this should be fine.
Hey.
Hello, ma'am. Did I catch you feeling thirsty? You? What are you doing here? What do you think of this pic? Your face came out real nice, I think. What? Didn't you tell your husband you'd quit the host club thing? I wonder what he'd think about this photo. Hand over. Whoa, let's not get grabby. Hey, who the hell are you? Nobody in particular? Cougar bait? Or would you say that this is just part of the job? Tsubasa loves me, you moron. That's why you have to pay him tens of thousands of yen every time you meet. Yeah, totally, Maki. Then won't you kick this guy's ass for me? You said you work out, didn't you? Wait, what? I'll give you 50,000. No. Make it 100,000. Sounds like a good deal to me. So he's in it for the paycheck after all. Let's go, asshole. You think you can step up to my lady like that? I'll go easy on you if you don't hit my face.
Not a wise choice.
Doesn't seem all that threatening at the end there.
What's wrong?
I think the biggest wind-up ever, actually. Two beer kegs in the face. Seems like the play. Told you not to touch my face. Well... Tsubasa, are you okay?
Hey.
Well, ma'am, what's next on your list? I'll give you 50,000 just to delete that picture. I say we make it 100. How much? It's just a picture. It's just a drink. Sure, the picture comes cheap, but there's the service fee for deleting it and my world-class photography. What's with that stare? Are you sizing me up, you creep? Just thinking that you must still have the money you ripped off me, right? Why not just return that? Fine, I'll give it back. Just don't tell my husband about this. Yo, you look like you need a drink, man. Oh.
Yeah?
Crap. Maki, what were you doing with that guy? Oh, nothing. Don't tell me you were at that host club again. No, why would I? What is it then, huh? I'm sorry. I'm glad I got my money back, but I'm annoyed for getting conned in the first place. More of myself than anything. Just goes to show, you can't let your guard down in Camarocho. No matter how well you think you know it. I still say he could have just walked away when she threatened herself. She wasn't going to do that. What, I miss her date with the young host dude? I don't think so. Into law offices. Or
show me what you got. And stay down.
why didn't it pick up that one? Oh, it's a key. No, it's not. It just looks like a key. Oh my lord. The bike hit an invisible wall. Them look like Yakuza.
Out of the way. What a waste.
Fucking traffic, man. Just run them over, lady. Get and drag them to the side yourself or something. Not even true, dude. Not even true. Hoshino, what's going on? What did he do?
Huh?
Wait, what the? You did it, so admit it already.
Huh?
I told you I didn't do it. There's no point in lying.
Hey.
Yagami-san!
You came.
Yagami-kun!
Ah.
Mafuyu's here too? Hoshino, what in the world's going on? I thought this was serious. It is serious. As you can see, Sayori and Mafuyu accused me of a crime. Crime, huh? And I'm innocent, I tell you. Well, here we go. What is Hoshino being suspected of?
Hey.
What does Sayori think you did?
No.
I didn't do anything. She's just upset about her stupid cake. Her cake? Yes. I've been accused of eating the cake she had in the fridge.
Huh?
Not just any old stupid cake we're talking about. It was from Goto Gato. It was a special event cake that I waited in line for hours to get.
Huh?
Is this really happening right now? Why is Mafuyu here? I'm not. I just happened to drop in on a work-related issue. You got dragged into this? Yep. Everybody's pretty worked up. I made inquiries, and it sounds like Hoshino is really the only one who could have done the deed. That's why Mafuyu is prosecuting the case for me. Prosecuting? Is that how it is? Why is he being suspected?
Hey.
Hoshino was the only one who even knew about the cake. Well, I mean, anyone that opened the fridge door would know about the cake. Only because she was bragging about having got it in the first place. How does that make me a suspect? All right, we need facts. When was the cake seen last? I went home around 8 p.m. last night, and the cake was most certainly in the fridge at the time. I was here for another 2 hours after that, but nobody else came in. Assuming Hoshino is innocent, it had to have been eaten between 10 p.m. and this morning. You sure you locked up the office?
Okay.
Yes, I'm sure. Jeez. Signs of forced entry. So I think that rules out any external parties. Who unlocked the office this morning? Genda got here before me. He left as soon as I came in. After that, Mafuyu arrived. So Ori was the last arrived. That's when I discovered my cake was gone. I mean, I was gonna say from the beginning, it seems like Genda ate it. That would mean Genda is also a suspect. He could have eaten it while he was alone in the office.
No.
Genda is a Japanese sweets man. He doesn't go for Western cakes and pastries. That's your justification? Although I guess he wouldn't have much motive if it's true.
Hey!
You're up against a wall, Hoshino. Why don't you just come clean?
Huh?
Fuyu, please. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. The longer you hide your crimes, the heavier your sentence is gonna be. Hoshino. Objection. If you ask me, Mafuyu is pretty suspicious too.
Huh?
Excuse me? Did you just yell objection for the fun of it? Yeah?
Hey.
Do you care to tell the court what you meant by that little comment? After Mafuyu came in, I left my desk to go to the bathroom, and let's just say I was gone for about 15 minutes. Mafuyu could have easily scarfed down the whole cake in that time.
Huh?
Why would I? This is baseless conjecture. Do you have any evidence to back up your statement? Actually, I do.
Huh?
Don't think I didn't hear it when you came in here this morning. Your stomach growled. What? You heard that? You skipped breakfast this morning, didn't you? Naturally, you'd be hungry. What the hell is this situation? So you figure you just peek in the fridge? That's when you discovered an exquisite little cake. You couldn't help yourself. You dug right in, am I wrong?
Huh?
Yes, you are, as a matter of fact. Besides, a growling stomach is hardly admissible evidence. No, it's more so the fact that you're not hungry now, I think.
Yagami-san.
You're up. I am. Please take my case and defend me. If you don't, Sayori will glare at me for the rest of my life. Well, if we're talking business, guess I can take this one.
Please?
Counting on you. Apparently this is really happening. So the first place a good lawyer starts is the crime scene. I don't think that's the first place a good lawyer starts, the crime scene. Lawyers aren't going to the crime scene all that often, I don't think. Wonder if the wrapper is still in the trash. Justice is sweet. Oh, I can move around. What's this? What the hell are you guys doing in your kitchen that makes it so that you never clean it ever?
Uh-huh.
Every kitchen in this place. This is the refrigerator where the crime happened.
Ah.
The ice tray is melted, or did someone forget to freeze it?
No.
Couldn't be. Nobody's using ice in the winter, probably. What do you mean nobody's using ice in the winter? What? I didn't see anyone use it yesterday. Why it melt? That's interesting. Nobody's using ice in the winter? What is this shit logic? Nobody's having a soda or anything? Some ice in like any drink at all? Sayori's desk. It's immaculate. Is it though? I disagree.
Yes.
Look who we're talking about. My desk is the one opposite her. Seeing her clean desk is actually pretty motivating.
Nah.
Motivating, huh? Is it the neat desk or the person who sits at it who motivates you?
Huh?
What are you implying? Nothing. You're just an open book. Come on, Yagami. Don't tease. I feel like her desk is not that much more tidy than his. The power bar in the middle of the floor. Anyways, where's the garbage? I hear a cat.
suspicious.
Trash can's empty, usually bursting at the seams. Okay. We take out the average trash every day now on a rotating shift. Who was in charge of it today? Genda.
Huh?
Even Genda pitches in? Well, more of a punishment for him. So I already made him do it.
Yagami-san.
Genda's really lazy about sorting his trash, so I kind of blew up at him. I said to him, don't you ever even consider the people who have to take the trash out? He said he'd start pitching in on the trash duty. I'm surprised you had the guts to say that to him.
Yagami-san.
The other trash cans are empty too. It seems Genda takes trash duty seriously. Noted. This cake must have had a wrapper. Is there anywhere else it could have been thrown away? Suppose it could have been washed out with the rest of our containers in the kitchen? Let's have a look. Where's this cat at? Keep hearing the cat making noise.
What the?
No wrappers. Looks like we got some milk curtains. They washed out and neatly compacted.
Yagami-san.
Those are Sayori's milk cartons. They weren't there last night, so whoever was on cleaning duty must have done it. Sayori scolds anyone who doesn't tidy up after themselves. There's 3 of them. She's not drinking that much milk. Is she? I kinda doubt it. Maybe she threw them out for some reason? What is this situation?
Yagami-san.
You finished with the investigation? If so, we should start the hearing.
Huh?
A hearing? Are we really going to trial with this? Of course. Who you? Or should I say prosecutor? Are you prepared to present your case? I've been dragged in this far. May as well see it through.
Please.
Court is now in session for defendant Issei Hoshino. Prosecutor Fuji, your opening statement. Prosecution is firmly on the belief that Hoshino is the only viable culprit. And your proof? The defendant is arguing that you yourself could be the culprit. Your Honor, I have a counter-argument to that assertion. Proceed. Well, I've been the one who ate it. Something that should be present is missing from the crime scene.
Yagami-kun.
Right, Yagami. You can corroborate the statement, I take it. Me? If Mafuyu really ate the cake, something that should exist is missing. Proof of that is that wrapper, I guess. Trash can seems empty because its contents were removed this morning. Okay. Genda was the first one in the office today, and that's probably when he took out the trash. If Mafuyu had eaten the cake, she would have had to discard the wrapper. This we've all confirmed the trash can is empty.
Hey.
Good point. Right, there was no wrapper in the trash can, which means I couldn't have eaten the cake. And we've thoroughly searched every trash can. They're all clean as a whistle. Pretty conclusive.
Nope.
Hold it, Sayori. I can present a counter-argument here.
Okay.
Court will hear the defense's objection. While the wrapper might not have been in the trash can, we can't rule out that you didn't hide the evidence. Objection. Predictable, Yagami. Present the court with some new evidence. New evidence? While you were searching the room, I performed my own investigation, naturally. But this document on Sayori's desk caught my eye. The notice of a planned power outage.
Huh?
Relevance, prosecutor? Seems there was a blackout last night, scheduled from 11 p.m. to 9 a.m. the next morning. Do you remember Genta saying something about that? He warned the whole office not to keep anything in the fridge or it would spoil.
Hey.
I remember that too. I had something urgent come up, so I left and forgot all about it. That means... precisely. If the cake was left inside the fridge with no power on, it would have spoiled. No, it wouldn't have. What are you talking about? 11 to 9? You think a fridge goes bad in 10 hours? Or sorry, a cake goes bad in 10 hours? The fridge wouldn't even lose that much temperature in 10 hours if you left the door shut. Some bullshit. Despite being winter, it's been unseasonably warm. If anyone ate it, they'd know it was spoiled after a single bite. Right. There's no way anyone would go through it eating the entire thing. You could leave a cake out at room temperature overnight. What are you talking about? The whole cake has vanished. Someone must have devoured the fresh cake. There's only one span of time where that's possible. Not this morning after the cake would have spoiled, but last night when it was still fresh. Hey, wait. Afraid so, Hoshino. The only one who could have eaten it was the one who closed up. Hoshino, it can only be you. Nope. Objection. Oh, God. Excuse me? Does the defense have further arguments?
Yep.
Yep. Too early to pronounce a verdict. One more possibility. Better be good. The cake wasn't the only thing that went missing from the fridge. Here, I have evidence to prove it. The milk Sayori put in the fridge has been dumped, washed out, and neatly compacted. Even the milk wouldn't go bad in the fridge overnight. If the power went out at 11 and came back at 9. Like I said, the fridge wouldn't even warm up all the way in that period of time. In other words, the milk was also removed from the fridge, 3 cartons to be precise. Genda must have done it during his cleaning duty, an act forced upon him by the victim herself. Not following Yagami. Let's consider what would drive Genda to do this. Why would he discard 3 milk cartons at once if there was some left? You're right. Certainly an odd thing to do. Why? One point of evidence points to the logic behind his actions.
Check this out.
The power outage?
Well.
Does this line of reasoning have a point? What would happen to milk left inside the fridge for a whole night without electricity? Nothing! Like I said, if you left the fridge door closed, it would barely even warm up the fridge all that much in that period of time. And it would not be enough to spoil the milk, especially the cake. The cake would definitely not spoil. It's just all sugar anyways. This whole trial should be thrown out. Mistrial. I believe it would go bad. Well, you believe wrong. And if Genda, who had cleaning duty, found the milk that had gone bad, would have thrown it away.
Oh.
Then it seems the prosecution is beginning to see the light. Which means the true culprit that ate Sayori-san's cake is... nobody. No one ate the cake. In other words, there is no culprit to blame.
Huh?
What? Can't believe this.
Hey.
You're implying Genda threw away the spoiled cake? Yep. But some of it. Sayori said herself that she hurried home last night due to an urgent matter. Outage slipped her mind entirely. Thus, when Genda found the cake had spoiled, he did his duty and discarded it. So you're saying I kind of jumped to conclusions? Let's ask Genda.
Oh.
Wow, quite a crowd in here. What brings you by, Yagami and Mafuya? Welcome back, Genda. Say, who left that cake and all that milk in the fridge overnight? Didn't I practically beat you guys over the head about the power outage? The day I had cleaning duty of all days. It's rude to make people throw away spoiled food, you know.
Oh.
I believe the words were, don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out? Your words, right, Shirosaki? I'm gonna deal with all that spoiled food. I understand the meaning all too well now. I'm so sorry. What is the premise of this argument? Who thinks a cake can spoil in one night in a fridge that's lost electricity?
Thank you.
I think I'm a little bit too hung up on this, but what? Looks like I'm clear of suspicion. And I sentenced Sayori to cleaning duty for 1 month straight, starting tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
There are no words to express my remorse. As my defense attorney, I'd like you to have this, Yagami. Thanks. Gotta say, though, pretty shocked. Sayori stays cool under pressure, but as soon as sweets get involved, you have no idea how long I've been looking forward to that cake. I can appreciate that, but as lawyers, we need to keep our heads on straight at all times. I'll work on that. Case closed, I guess. Pretty turbulent day for the criminal justice system. Sure. Kamurocho is pretty tense right now. No thanks to the Matsugane family and the Kyurei clan at each other's throats. Better ask Higashi about it. Should I do a great big, like, one of those goofy-ass clickbait YouTube videos people do? Eating a cake that's been left out overnight. Oh, cake doesn't go bad that fast. You could leave a cake, you could buy a cake and just, like, on Monday and just leave it out of the fridge on the kitchen counter until Friday and eat it, and you'd be fine. I mean, certain cakes would not be good with that. But any cake is good for a short period of time like that. What the hell? Especially they did mention it was a Western-style cake, too. Are you butting
heads with Hamura? He called me to complain about it. Said to keep your nose out of his case.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, you're not.
Fine by me. Just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I'm good. He's a little preoccupied now anyway. There was a shooting at the Matsugane family office.
Yeah, I heard. This damn city gets rougher every day.
I heard someone got shot at the Matsugane family office last night.
Yeah.
Was it someone you knew?
No, just a name I'd heard. Wait, were you actually worried about me?
No, not at all.
Not even a touch, huh? For some reason, I always keep forgetting which one is tenders. Bartender. What is this question mark? Oh, it's someone I haven't met at Alps. Oh, that's the coffee one, I think. Eh. Turtle what? Turtle financing? Apple pie? Break room? Wayne Cruz. Wayne Cruz. Goofy ass name. Wet kitchen. Oh, does bartender not have a whatchamacallit at it? Yeah, okay, that's why. Oh, so it is that place I keep looking. I just keep looking and going like, that's not it. But it's right there. That's funny. What else does that say? The new Onamichio sucks ass. Unfortunate.
You don't give up, do you? What's wrong? Show me what you got. And stay down.
It's funny to me when people clap for you afterwards. Did see the doctor, but then what? Is he alright? But then he had to go to medical debt. Unfortunate.
Not a wise choice.
Wait, what? Can you not do it if you're not looking in the right direction camera-wise? I should have been able to go up the wall there and hit him, right? That looked like the animation started for... Oh, they're doing the stagger back thing. It's weird they gave him that. Didn't even hit me. Messed that up. That thing it gives them where they stagger back for like 5 years is the stupidest thing I've ever seen added to one of these games, though. And it also makes them immune, too. What the hell? Oh shit, stop messing around and actually kill him real quick. Not gonna be able to. Well, I guess I will. Is that not gonna kill him? It did.
What a waste.
Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. If I do it in this order, no, it's still too much. The 3,000 one I didn't realize. Tuna zanmai. Entertainment industry job. One of my agency's top talents has gotten entangled in quite a mess, so I'd like your assistance. I can't get down to your office, so do you mind coming to the 6th floor of Hotel New Deborah? I'll wait in the hallway. I'll wait in the hallway? Please come at some point in the day, so as I'm quite busy at night. I'll wait in the hallway. It's interesting. Contractor Inamoto's the name. Man's ugly as sin. My brothers. That's the sound of that air conditioning unit? God damn. That's some broken ass shit. New friends.
Out of the way.
Our foot up on the guy behind us. Just standing right on top of him. Poor fella. Gotcha, you say. Megalodon. We're allowed to just walk back in there now. Interesting.
What are you doing here?
Progressing the main story?
To chat. If Captain Hamura knew this, he'd...
What?
Never mind. Don't gotta worry about that now. He's in no position to be coming after you anymore.
You mean because of the shooting?
Yeah, it really shook him up. He's been MIA ever since that night.
He's been MIA?
Went into hiding even before the cops came. So, what do you want? Don't just stand there. You're a guest. Take a seat.
Sounds like the family's a mess right now.
Got that right. The office is crawling with cops. Gonna head over there myself once I'm done with this.
Why?
Gotta shore up the defensive line. The whole family's on duty for this shit.
Right. I'm just wondering, why'd the Curie decide to come after you now? They've been pretty quiet.
It's obvious. Their second-in-command's in town and ready for war. Took the train up from Kansai and everything.
Who's this guy?
Name's Satoshi Shioya. The guy's a natural-born fighter. And soon enough, he'll be chairman.
And he's the one who ordered the shooting?
No doubt. Though he was targeting Hamura, not Kurimoto.
I guess that's what it was,
What makes
right?
you say that?
It looks sort of alike.
Take a look at this. It's a shot of Kurimoto right after the shooting.
He was wearing the same type of clothing as Hamura. I
Tough to
did think
look
about
at.
that.
Man got bullets through both eyes. That's not what I want to show you. Look at his clothes.
His
Yeah.
clothes? What about them?
Very similar to Hamura.
The captain was wearing the same jacket yesterday.
Wait.
They're about the same age, and they look the same from behind, too.
Yeah.
Safe to say the captain knows who they were really after.
So the Curie attack was meant for Hamura specifically, not the Tojo clan?
Explains why he went into hiding so quick. Funny how this all worked out.
You don't look very worried. If the Kiore are gunning for Captain Hamura, why wouldn't they go for the guys who set him free, too?
What, you think they're coming for me?
Maybe everybody else is.
If anything, Shintani's the one who should worry. After all, he was Hamura's lawyer.
Yeah.
He won't stand a chance with Yakuza gunning for him. If I were you, I'd at least give him a heads up.
Is this a different gacha machine? 2,300. This is the expensive gacha. Grab. Pardon me, people that want to beat the shit out of me. I got a call real quick.
How's my favorite know-it-all doing? Good?
Who is this?
Sai, you know, from the Keihin gang.
Oh.
And you're calling me why?
Yakumi-san, do not listen to him. Oh, shut your mouth.
Kim-san? You okay?
You want to see your friend alive again? Get your ass over here.
All right. We can do this.
Bastard.
Shintani's gonna have to wait. I need to go save Kim. Oh, there was a side quest sitting there. Oh, that was the one I just picked up, wasn't it? Head to the beef zone. It's Sunday night, not Friday night. I can't head to the beef zone right now. You can head to the beef zone anytime you want. The beef zone isn't a place. The beef zone is a state of mind.
Bring it on. What's wrong? Show me what you got. What's wrong?
Head over to the beef zone.
What a waste.
You men can't stop me. I have beef zones to attend to. What? Don't have time to apologize for running into your lady, sorry. I need to head to the beef zone. I went the wrong way. I guess I didn't know my way to the beef zone as well as I thought.
Kim-san.
Yakumi-san, I'm so sorry.
Over.
I forgot how much you pissed me off, know-it-all.
And I forgot how dumb you look, so we might as well call it even.
What was that?
So, this is our guy, huh? I've heard a lot about you, Yagami-san. Rumor has it you're a skilled little skull-buster.
Thanks?
The name's Honda. Renji Honda from the Keihin gang. Pleased to meet you.
Honda, shut up and help us kick his ass already.
Don't tell him to shut up.
You.
Come on, boys. Oh! Ah! Dude, Honda, what the fuck? What the hell are you doing?
I was looking forward to this fight. Not gonna waste it by just dogpiling the guy. Be glad to give you a taste too if you disagree.
Yeah.
Hey, what's your deal?
He likes fighting.
Just want to fight you. That's all.
He's what we call a combat sexual.
That's the whole reason I joined the Keihin. Locking fists with tough bastards like you. So come on,
let's tango. Sorry, but I really don't have time for this.
There's always time.
Fighting's the only thing that keeps the world spinning, Yagami-san. I know you agree. Now, enough talk. I'm ready for some fun!
Imagine getting that lateral crack out of your neck off that little amount of movement. That's terrifying. Oh, the stumble back is so fucking stupid. Oh my god, I couldn't even dodge? He just stunned me so I couldn't dodge. Fucking Jesus Christ. They designed it to be like, stupid and frustrating on purpose, I guess, with that weird stumble back thing.
Come on! You're fucking done!
Show me what you got. What's wrong?
I'll crush you! Let me go!
Someone was betting on that guy by the sounds of it.
Beefier than I'd heard! This is freaking great!
I'm not too big on fighting for no reason, though.
Oh yeah? Looked like you were having fun to me. You're a natural-born fist-flinger. But... I think we're done here.
What?
Random bystander phoned the coppers on us. They'll be here any second. Go.
What about your fight? I thought that's what keeps the world spinning.
Can't fight in jail.
Can't exactly fight you if you're rotting away behind bars.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yagami-san, hurry.
Okay.
Hey, that was a real hoot. Let's do it again sometime, Yagami-san.
Doesn't that Kim guy work at that restaurant right there?
Phew. We should be safe now.
Who was that guy, Kim-san?
You do not know? Oh, that was Honda, one of the Keijin Four.
Just the four heavenly kings?
Oh, it's what they call the four highest-ranking members of the Keijin gang. Kasai, Honda, Sakakiba, and Koga. Each of the four has their own faction, and countless thugs doing their dirty work for them.
So there are two more?
Yes, and I hear Koga's faction is the strongest of them all.
Koga's?
Yes. Word on the street is that they line their pockets selling weapons on the black market. Not even the Yakuza are keeping up with how powerful they have become.
Well, then let's hope this Koga guy stays far away from us.
So sorry. I'm afraid it's my fault that they are coming after you.
It's not.
It's all good.
Please, just be careful, Yagami-san.
You too, Kim-san.
Glad that's over. Now for Shintani. Depending on where you are in the story, how much time has passed, there may be more Keihin gang members swarming the streets than usual. When the threat level is present, your chance of encountering gang members is higher. Powerful gang leaders will show up in the city as long as the threat level is present. Doesn't say anything about how to do anything about that, though. Just be aware there's a threat level. Maybe you take out the leaders if there's, and that lowers the threat level. Feels like that would raise it until you get rid of all of them. We're too full.
Good stuff. Back to it.
Thank you for visiting us. Ah, Sakuma. Hello. Hi and welcome. Can I ask you for your thoughts about today's cake as well?
Yep.
Sure. So I thought the chocolate cake was a little too sweet. Okay. I say that because most of your menu is sweet stuff. Some people may want to order something more on the bitter side. Makes sense. We do have a lot of different people coming through here. Besides, wouldn't a bitter cake pair better with one of your beverages? At least I think so. It's perfectly insightful. Might just be me, but I think the cheesecake's a little lacking in the sour department. If not sour enough? Well, if I were a customer who wanted something sweet, I'd probably pick something else. Almost anything could be sweet. But the thing that makes a cheesecake is that unmistakable tanginess that lingers on the tongue. True. Keep the sourness in mind when making your next batch. Wow. I think I've said my piece just about every cake you've got. Give me plenty of food for thought, that's for sure. Really can't thank you enough. No problem. Can't wait to see what you whip up next. Okay. Baguette sandwich. Maybe when we come back there, she'll have a different cake. An entertainment job. Why are we going to the convenience store to warn Shintani and not just calling him? He's definitely still not on the outside of the building. I guess every now and then I should check inside. Is he behind the sign actually? Maybe that's the deal. Doesn't seem like that, huh? Can I actually lose signal if I move further away, or is that just a roof they're talking about, like a ceiling? Yeah, it's just a ceiling thing. How high you can fly. There's nothing to do with actually how far away you are. What if I tried... I'm assuming it's still going to be an invisible wall, but... yeah. Is there any way up onto the rooftops here? Doesn't seem like the kind of rooftop you can get onto either. I don't know. I guess he's just doing really cool ninja stuff and being invisible. Believe it. Abe?
You don't give up, do you?
Aw. Take it back.
Really, guys?
we're coming to the office to warn him. I still say we should have warned him by phone. But it would be able to do this dramatic scene where we say, Shintani's not here, he should be here, he's in trouble, go save him. Beats me. What do you need him for? Well, I'd ask him about something. I'll try back later. Hold on a sec.
Yagami.
You plan on twiddling your thumbs until Shintani comes back? You bored? Well, can't say I'm busy. Good. I've got the perfect job for you. I have a client who needs a bodyguard, and I want you to fill the post. Bodyguard? What kind of clients are you taking these days? Just a messy custody battle that's going to court. I'm representing the mother. Her name is Azusa. Her daughter's name is Karen. They're set to appear in domestic affairs court today, and I'd like you to protect them until they get there. Who do they need protection from? Apparently their father was Yakuza until recently. The way she tells it, she got into a huge fight with him and had to flee with their daughter. You're giving her a bodyguard just because he's ex-Yakuza? Isn't that kind of an overreaction? This poor woman doesn't seem to think so. She said her husband would do anything to get his daughter back. Except to get his life together. Her husband's name is Jin Otaki. It might not even come to it, but you can protect him from him if it does, right?
Yep.
Seems pretty clear. Who knows when Shintani will be back anyway, so I guess I'll help.
Thank you.
I'll pay you.
Hey.
By the way, ever heard of Shunai Oikawa, the lawyer? Oikawa? I don't think I have. He's representing the father, but he's formerly one of mine.
Huh?
He worked here?
Yeah.
He was gone before you started. One of those elite types who passed the bar real early in life. But he wanted to win his cases by any means necessary, even bribery or blackmail. Yeah? Surprised I haven't heard of him then. He was good. Had some real potential. That's why I came down hard on him about changing his ways. But he didn't give a damn. In the end, I had no choice. Fired him. I thought maybe that would be the wake-up call he needed. All it did was give him a chip on his shoulder. I swear the man only lives to beat me now. For revenge for firing him?
Yeah.
But living for revenge just makes you sloppy. He'll probably never learn. Circle of law? The circle. The circle of law. The daughter and mother were here not long ago, actually. She said she had some shopping to do and I couldn't stop her. For being her legal counsel, she doesn't seem to want to take my advice. Sounds like a lovely family. Any idea where they might have gone? Something about some clothes, making themselves presentable in court. Somewhere with clothes, huh? Alright, we'll go find her. Is that just La Marche? It's a fancy store, though. The only other store that sells clothing that I know of is Don Quixote, though. So they sell everything. It is definitely La Marche. Wow.
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは。
First time I actually bothered using a taxi. Walk right into us before she noticed we were there. Such damn full mouth and let me have my suit the way I want it. But sir, if you don't let me hem your pant legs, your suit will look quite baggy. Quit your belly aching, tailor man. I like my suits, I like my ladies. Loose, cheap, and not too clingy. Jesus Christ. I bet you'd never figure as much yapping on and on the way you folk you stinkheads do. Always wasting my goddamn time. Sir, that's not what I'm trying to do. Why would anyone pick on their friendly neighborhood tailor? I can't just let this slide.
Excuse me.
Everything all right? Oh, Yagami. Well, as you can see, this customer's suit is quite ill-fitting. Who's this boy band looking knockoff? All I meant to do is make a normal-ass purchase. Now you gather up a circus. You're the one making a big scene. Hey, it ain't my fault this high and mighty jabberjaw won't stop hemming and hawing and about hawking off my hems. Sheesh. Like I said before, sir, if the hem of your pants were adjusted ever so slightly... Still running your mouth about it, huh? Why don't you sew your mouth shut? Better yet, I should do it for you. Would you mind not yelling like that? You're upsetting the other customers. Just who do you think you're talking to, Mr. Big Shot Tokyo Boy? You can't order meat around. It's not my intention. Just asking you to show some basic manners. Jeez, what is wrong with that guy? Can't believe he's screaming his head off in public. See what you did? You upset the other customers, especially with that giant mop of pubes on your head. Your lack of decency that's getting him all riled up. Why don't you show some respect? You want respect? I'll teach you some respect. Come on, we're taking this outside. We can fight in here. It's fine. Will you be alright, you got me? Nothing to worry about. I just need to step out real quick. If you say you're gonna do it quick, then do it quick. I'm practically falling asleep here. Okay. Is it gonna be the father? Didn't look like the dude we saw in that other image. Making a fool out of me back there. The nerve of you. I'm about to put my foot up your ass. Vulgar and violent. You really are a pain to deal with. You want a lesson in pain, huh? Then get ready to get schooled, pretty boy.
Guess we're doing this.
It's just the one dude? Does he have a big HP bar or anything? Big hitter, but not much. Oops. Sometimes your character misses every swing like that. I think it's because there's certain times they're not able to get that charge attack on them. So if it is the case, it just bounces off. Azusa? What in the 100 hells just happened? Well, have you finally learned your manners? Hey, you don't need to rake me over the coals now. You're just skipping out on this rag store anyways. A moment, sir. For the last time, I don't give a damn anymore. I'm leaving. Sir, I implore you to wait. This was all due to a lack of communication on my part. Please, allow me to explain. What are you rambling about this time? I failed to mention this before, sir, but I noticed your shoes were quite worn down on the soles. Compared to how nice they look up top, I assume that your profession requires a lot of walking. Yeah, I'd say that. As such, I thought that adjusting the hem would make it far easier for you to walk around, and it reduces wear and tear. When you mention it, the pant legs do end up dragging an awful lot. I wonder my suit looks shot to shit. That's precisely why I'd be honored to make you another one that fits you to a T. Oh. Well, why didn't you say so in the first place? Guess I'll be leaving this in your capable hands. Thank you very much. Sorry I made such a big fuss back there. Make a badass suit, yeah? Pleasure. Alright then. All's well that ends well, I guess. What an incredible turnaround. It's all thanks to you, got me beating the shit out of him. It was all you. Customer service, no joke, huh? It's something I always take seriously. Now, at least let me do you a small favor. Perhaps I can make you that suit?
Huh?
Be great, but how expensive would it be? Come now, you don't think I'd offer this on the house after all you've done to help me? Seriously? I say go for it. I don't remember my size. Not a problem. I've been in business so long, I can figure out a person's measurements with just one glance. Quite a talent. All in a day's work. I won't be long before your suit is done, so please come by and pick it up when you have time. Okay. Interesting. Can't believe I'm getting a custom-made suit for free. Is the wife I'm supposed to be protecting here?
Ah.
Oh, that must be her.
Excuse me.
Are you Azusa? I am. Who are you? Yagami. Genda asked me to come look after you today. Oh, Yagami. Yeah, Genda did mention you. Nice to meet you. Is your daughter around? Karen. You didn't see her?
No.
Didn't? Really? She was here just a second ago. I got so focused on the clothes I didn't realize. Is she lost? That's no good. She's an easy target for the husband if she's alone. What should I do? I'll go look for her. Stay here in case she comes back. Okay. Maybe someone around here saw something. I should ask around. What a shit mom. Maybe the father should have custody. He's a violent criminal, but at least he pays attention to the kid. I don't know. See any kids?
Excuse me. Huh?
Rolling toward Nakamichi Street. Hello? Must be on cooldown.
Let go! Nice try, jerk. Show me what you got.
I don't think he's gonna do anything fire droppable.
What a waste.
She's gonna look at me. Wait. Is she in the arcade or where is she? Hey kid. He looks like Karen in the photo.
Hey.
You Karen Otaki? Who are you, mister? My name's Yagami. Genda hired me to look after you and your mother, and she lost track of you. Mom suddenly cares about me? I'm big enough to do what I want, so leave me alone. Can't do that. Mom and Dad want to get divorced? Fine. I wish I could just go live by myself. You really that nonchalant about the divorce?
Boy.
Karen, what are you doing here? Oh, Daddy. I was looking for you. You were? Sure you should be doing that? Your mother would be pretty upset if she found out. I don't care. For a former Yakuza who's do anything to get his daughter back, he doesn't seem too desperate. Dad, I wanted to give you something.
Huh?
Karen, stop. What do you think you're doing? Wandering off like that. I told you I was going for a walk, and you said okay. What? I must not have heard you right.
What?
Come on. You really want to go through with taking full custody of Karen in this divorce? I couldn't be more serious. Karen would never reach her full potential with you around. I'm gonna raise her right. Like you have any right to say that. I'm her father and I. Come on, Karen. We need to get back to Genda. Told you. Get a divorce for all I care. What's she tearing up? What do you think you're doing, young lady? I said let's go. Sure as hell doesn't hold anything back. She threw something away, didn't she? Take it to a circus? Was this what she was trying to give her father? I'm gonna hold on to this for her until she's calmed down. We're going back to the office. I think I better get after them. Interesting family dynamics. I'm sure everything will turn out fine. Maybe the kids should get to live on their own.
Out of the way.
That's too early, I guess, for his long-ass animation. Yeah. He has a super long-ass animation.
Really, guys?
The slowest slap of all time. Hello. I think it gave me some meter? I don't know. I keep looking at this wall thinking I missed him. But unless he's like truly invisible this time, I don't think I did, right? That doesn't match up though. But so apparently I'm even worried about the triangle. I looked on the back of this too, right? See if he was hanging on this side. Yeah, I did. Only other thing I can think of is maybe he's up on the roof somewhere. Oh. I'm gonna receive items when you pay them a visit. If you don't get an item, try coming back later. What's a foliage clover for? They sell smile shakes here, made out of 100% real smiles. Was it a 4-leaf clover? Doesn't seem like it's medicine. Sana Mihama? Amane? Nanami? Are those the people you can like date? 4-leaf clover. Usable as a material. Okay. 4,000. Suppose we should get attacked once. For now. Especially since it's relatively cheap.
Oh.
Hmm? Are you Karen's father? Why are you here? This place hasn't changed at all. Still in desperate need of a cleaning crew. What the hell do you want? Oikawa, that's the father's attorney, if I recall. And Genda's former apprentice. No need to be prickly, Genda. I'm only here to put an offer on the table.
Say what?
An offer? A settlement. Don't you think these two are capable of an amicable custody decision outside the courts? Sure. That would be to everyone's benefit, but...
Huh?
I have no intention of handing my daughter over to him. Oh, really? Perhaps you'll reconsider after you see this. And this. How did you get these photos, Oikawa? My client suspected his wife might be cheating on him and hired a PI. Cheating? That guy was just a salesman. It was nothing lurid. He offered to buy me a drink and I accepted. It was completely innocent. I'm afraid lies don't hold much weight in court, ma'am. Here's a slightly more decisive photo. What's going on? Otaki? What is this? I don't know anything about this. I went home after a few drinks, I swear. I'm afraid the photo is clear contradiction of that, ma'am. Is your memory foggy? According to the PI, you were rather drunk. That's... Damn, I admit, I wasn't expecting pictures like this to turn up. No, this is a setup. It has to be. A setup? It couldn't be a coincidence that this man appeared right before my trial, and I'm sure his contact info is bogus too. Besides, I can hold my liquor just fine, and I found it strange that I felt so drunk that night. I can only imagine that I was drugged. It's some kind of elaborate trap. Typical scheme to pull on a guy, but I suppose it would work on a woman too. Would Oikawa stoop this low? Again, it's just an option on the table that you may want to consider before we go to trial. With evidence like this, I have my doubts your client would win the custody battle. And if we can prove infidelity, we could even end up asking for damages. What are you getting at? Spit it out. My client is not heartless, Genda. Give him full custody, and there won't be any damages to pay. You're as dirty as you've always been, Oikawa. I'm gonna guess the salesman was your plant. Just give my client custody. All she needs to do is sign the newest draft of the divorce papers. Don't you understand, Genda? You've already lost. Checkmate. Lost? Trials aren't conducted by pieces on a board, Oikawa. So says the king about to be toppled. What's the point of a battle if you aren't out to win? Please, Genda. I didn't do this. You believe me, don't you? I want to, but this was a setup. Maybe I could trace it back to some evidence. Seems like it's worth putting in the time.
Excuse me.
Step in for a bit, Genda. Don't let anyone sign any papers just yet. You got me? Alright. Should start with the Love Hotel this one claims she never went to. Probably in the hotel district, and I can use the photo as reference. I want to see something. How do you look at them closer? Oh, on the bottom left. 2018 XX timestamps 723, 740, 827. Dang, that's fast work. What the hell? Yeesh. If there wasn't any drugs involved, that was a hell of a time frame. Is it more over this way? I don't see any places that matched over here, though. This one?
This again?
It's really touchy sometimes with the jumping over. Oh, this is the overkill one, isn't it?
And stay down.
Same jacket on those two. Teamwork.
Not a wise choice.
Is it too early? Is that what's going on with that? Well, it seems to be pretty reliable. Most of the time.
What's wrong? What a waste.
CP Hotel. It does look like this this texture over here, right? Wait, where did the texture go? Yeah, this one. Yeah. The Love Hotel where that picture was supposedly taken. Can I help you, sir? You here alone? Oh, you work here? The receptionist. Oh, I see. You're the contact, right? The contact. Well, it doesn't matter who you are. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll delete the footage. Oh my god, you got me. How are you so stupid? You're a detective. Yeah, I'm on a case right now. I'd like to ask a few questions if I could. Damn it, forget I said anything. I gotta hurry.
Why?
Hey, old geezer. Yeah, there he is. There you are. You're late. This guy. The man in the picture. You know, for the fact they portray Yagami as really fucking stupid in some of these interactions, and it's very strange because he's supposed to be like this private investigator that's super good and like lawyer detective. And it's like some guy comes out spouting about, I've got the solution to the case you're working on right now. And Yagami's like, I don't want to hear none of that shit. I do want to ask you some questions though. What do you mean you haven't deleted the security footage yet? I already paid you. You said you would delete it if I gave you the money. Sorry, but my pockets seem to have holes in them. Better make it double. Go fuck with me, old man. You delete that shit right now or I'll fucking kill you. You know Azusa, don't you? Who the hell are you? Tell me if you're really here. Well, I just ranted about them making him stupid. How stupid are they trying to make him? Like, he's not listening to what's going on around him, and he's supposed to be this. Nah, man. Is this business about the security footage related by any chance? Hey, at least he's actually recognizing it this time. Who could say? You can, and judging by the way you're panicking, I'd say that footage has some incriminating evidence on you. Oikawa told you to make sure it got deleted, but the deal with this old man started falling through. You gotta slam it into his face to make him recognize it. Is that about the sum of things? Shut up. If you're gonna get in my way, I'll kill you.
You don't give up, do you?
I don't think you're making enough out of this deal to be willing to kill people over a kid.
Hey.
You said you hadn't deleted the footage yet, right? That's right. Figured it would be worth a nice chunk of change, and I was right. Fine, let me buy it off you then. You mean it? How much you offering? Depends on the content. If what I need is on there, I'll pay you the full 100K. Then we have a deal. Let me get it for you. Just put the laptop straight on the ground. I love it. The coast is clear? We're fine. I want to see about 10 minutes of footage from 8:27 p.m. You have that? Yeah, it's all here.
Hey.
This is our Playboy from earlier. But what I need is some clarity on the woman he's with. Yeah, it's not the same person, huh?
Suspicious. Huh?
That woman he's with isn't Azusa. And the timestamps line up, so how does a shot taken at the same time seem to have two different women? Was the photo digitally altered? If the woman wore the same clothes, they just need to swap out her face. It's pretty clear proof that Oikawa is using dirty evidence. Ah! Oh my god. I can't stand how fucking stupid the characters are sometimes. They never stop anything from happening in cutscenes. That's not even going to destroy the evidence. Damn it. I think the hard drive is toast. That's what you get for fucking with me, old man. There are no copies, right? If I find out he's copied this, I really will kill you. If I find out he didn't copy this... No, that was the only copy. Hopefully he's lying. Looks like I win. That tape will never see the light of day. He's gonna run away and the old man's gonna be like, of course I fucking copied it. Damn you, Oikawa. It really was the only copy? Every character is so fucking stupid sometimes.
Yagami.
Yagami, anything to report? Yeah, I'm a fucking moron. The photo of your client going to the hotel with that man, it was fabricated. What? Oikawa, you... Or maybe there was a second copy and he's just is trying to give us a red herring. That's what I'm going with now. That's the only redeeming possibility right now, right? Is there was a second copy and they're trying to red herring us. I won't take baseless accusations lying down. Do you have any proof? No. The PC it was on got destroyed. Someone went some pretty extreme measures to eliminate it. And this evidence isn't even worth discussing. Why would you tell him that? Did you bring this photo here in evidence of the trial because you were afraid it could be proven false? Please listen to yourself. Paired with your client's hazy memory, this photo is both valid and decisive. And no judge in his right mind would take your client's side with photo evidence like this in my hands. So, Otaki, what will it be? Pay for damages as well as let this photo drag you through the mud? It's easy to tell if shit is digitally altered, too. You need to consider this carefully. There's no way I can win, right? I'm going to get hit with... There's no way you can lose if they had a single expert look at it to see if it was digitally altered. I mean, this is the same as the thing with a cake going bad in like a fucking couple hours in a fridge that would still be cold even... I'd become a tabloid laughingstock. I'd rather just sign the paperwork now. Ma'am, let's not be rash. We should at least discuss your options first. Enough, Genda. I've had enough. In the end, you couldn't help me. Huh? I've already made up my mind. And now my client will have full custody. It looks like I win, Genda. I've finally beaten you. Put whatever you want on this stupid paper. I'm gonna move out on my own. You two can fight all you want.
What?
Karen, you'll do no such thing. Don't you want to live with your father?
Yagami.
You think they even consider their daughter's feelings in this, Yagami? If she ran out with the kid, what I'm saying is, do you think they've even discussed her wishes before hiring lawyers? She's old enough for her opinion to matter. Actually, I think I know exactly how she feels.
Say what?
Really? After Oikawa busted in, I didn't have time to bring this up.
Here's your proof.
But I have evidence that I think points to what Karen wants. Sure. What is that, Yagami? Karen wanted her father to have this, but she ended up tearing it up instead.
Say what?
And she was trying to give this to him?
Yep.
And I would bet this is a representation of how she really feels.
Mm-hmm.
Tickets to the circus? 3 of them.
Huh?
Number significant, I think. I see. Thanks. I think there may be an amicable solution to this after all. Amicable, huh?
Hey.
Karen, is there something you want to say to your parents? I don't know. I understand you were trying to give this to your father. There are 3 tickets in here. This is what you really want, isn't it? Karen, what are you getting at? I think I see. Yeah. I wanted the 3 of us to go to the circus again. Again? Don't you remember the last time we went? You guys were so mean to each other before. But after we got back from the circus, you were fine. You were smiling and laughing. Thought maybe if we went to the circus together again, it might work the same way. If that was the case, why'd you tear up the tickets, Karen? I'm still thinking about the guy running over. He didn't just get one swing at the computer because Yagami was caught off guard or whatever. Yagami let him hit the computer like 5 times before he stopped him. You're holding back, aren't you?
Hey.
And not to mention he yelled from like 20 feet away before he ran at them. Fucking what? Karen, they're the only parents you'll ever have. I mean, she could get adopted, to be fair. She's still pretty young. If you have something important to say, don't swallow it. Get it off your chest, young lady. Say what you're feeling. How I really feel?
Yeah.
Yes, there's no time like the present. If you don't, you'll come to regret it eventually. Enough of this. We're past the point of reconciliation, I'd say. You're right, mister. I have been holding something in. What's the point? Even if I told you guys, you wouldn't listen, because you just want to get divorced. I don't know, we'll listen. I don't want to live by myself. I want the 3 of us to live together. What's so hard about that? I don't want us to be apart. Karen, knowing how your daughter feels, are you really past the point of reconciliation? Have the 2 of you even discussed the matter since Azusa and Karen left? I imagine you haven't. It's true. You haven't. Well, might I suggest you start there? And if you want to file for divorce, I'll be here. We do need to consider our daughter in this. We've been rash. Yeah, as parents, we owe that to her. That's that then. Looks like you're dismissed, Oikawa. Hold on, Genda. You can't just abandon the fight. I mean, you kind of have to accept that, don't you? If there's no case, you don't get paid either, you know? That's fine. Sounds like you still don't get it, Oikawa.
Nani?
Get what? Our job is to get the best result possible for our clients. We stand by them as they make life-changing decisions. Also, if you don't think we're going to bill them for hours worked, you're dumber than I thought. You're making choices based on your personal pocketbook or your pride. Why do you deserve clients?
Huh?
What are you getting at? Listen, at the end of the day, it would benefit the client. If it would benefit the client, it's okay to lose the trial. Okay to lose? In what world? If winning the trial is all you're concerned about, you'll never be more than a mediocre lawyer at best. Fuck this. I'm not gonna stand here and let you lecture me. This isn't over. Not by a long shot. I won't accept this. Good grief. You still don't get it? Jin, isn't divorce in your best interest? She's already proven she'll latch onto the first man she finds. I think we already decided that was fake, though. But her lawyer is saying that the guy was a setup. Hardly. Those are baseless accusations, and there's no evidence to prove it. Your wife simply doesn't remember? You're gonna accept that? Well, no one in their right mind could, right? Your feelings about your wife haven't really changed. Besides, do you really expect the two of you could get along just fine after this? Hardly. You're probably right, but still. Damn. Oikawa's stooping to preying on his insecurities. He's losing confidence in his decision. These pictures are as real as the earth is round. Well, luckily for us, the world's flat as shit, bud. You can't allow these people to cloud your path forward. Excuse me, is there a Yagami here? Ah, there you are. Good, he had a second copy. Finally found you. The receptionist from the Love Hotel, what are you doing here? Well, I looked up your office. I didn't find you there. Then this Yakuza-looking fella told me I might find you here, and here you are.
Excuse me.
Great and all, but we're kind of in the middle of something here. I have an offer for you. Didn't you say you wanted to buy that data? I did, but wasn't the PC destroyed? You said yourself there were no other copies. Right. And I'd say that again if that blonde asshole was here to threaten me again. See, this is what I was saying. I figured the receptionist would be smarter than that. Thank God there's somebody in this game that knows what the fuck they're doing. The truth is, I did make a copy. Figured there might be a profit in it.
Huh?
What? Must be pretty valuable, huh? 100 G's? You buying? Do I just buy it, not risk them doing some stupid thing where I don't care about the money anyways?
Yeah.
Pleasure doing business. I'm gonna pay the old man off too for being smart enough to make a copy when everyone else in this game is a fucking moron. Genda, I need to borrow your computer and cut me a check for 100,000 as a business expense, please.
Say what?
Whatever this is about better be worth the price you got me. What are you doing? We should take it to trial now just to get dumbass over here disbarred. There we go. Perfect.
Yagami.
Here to fill us in?
Hey.
I feel like nobody in this game has a radius of hearing bigger than 3 feet, because they clearly heard this guy come in and Yagami describe him as the receptionist from the Love Hotel, and then the guy go, you wanted the data, and he goes, yeah, I want the data, and then he's going, here's the data, and these two are still like, what could the data be about? Can it be?
Check this out.
Afraid so. Evidence that you fabricated the photo. This is security footage from the Love Hotel. Impossible.
Yagami.
Agi, I think you owe us an explanation. As you can see in the photo, it's the same timestamp as this video. Notice anything different about the woman? Obviously impossible that he entered the hotel at the same time with 2 different women. Therefore, Oikawa's photo is bogus. It's been doctored.
Say what?
Oikawa, you'd stoop to forgery? You finally dug yourself into a hole. No, it's... What do you think would happen if this came to light in court? Why, you could use your license to practice. No, it's... If you still want to go to trial, I'm willing, Oikawa, but it's your call. Sounds to me like we'd start on a cussing battle and end on a malpractice trial. Malpractice? They call it malpractice for lawyers? Maybe. Damn, both of you. He sure left in a hurry. Stupid kid. So mature still.
Nah.
Dad, Mom, we don't need this anymore, right? Oh, you're right. We don't.
Yagami.
Thanks, Yagami. You really saved me this time. Nah, it was quite an honor seeing you be the kind of lawyer I always knew you were. So unlike Oikawa, you get it. You know, if you ever want to wear the badge again, I think we could make it work. You did some impressive work out there today. I did what I could, as a detective. In fact, I learned something today. Not to stand still while someone tries to destroy evidence in front of me for 10 seconds straight. I don't have what it takes to be a lawyer like you, Genda. I'll pass. Damn. What is it about all my students that they become mediocre lawyers? Maybe it's me.
Well?
Mediocre? You lumping me into that? Shintani, how long have you been back? Enough. Looked to me like things were getting pretty rough, so I kept quiet. It's like they didn't notice him. It's a room's not that big. Wouldn't want to spoil the moment. Well, it's good timing all the same. Didn't you need Shintani for something, Yagami? Camarogo millionaire.
You have a sec, Shintani-sensei?
Huh?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Huh. Perfect timing. I got a few words for you myself.
Huh?
Come on.
Everyone's staring us down. We're in the private lounge, guys. Can you not overhear us?
Sounds like Hamura's not too happy. With you.
Huh?
He says to quit digging around. We won the case. It's done. And I gotta say, I agree with him. Or was my victory not good enough for you?
Oh, your victory and yours alone, huh?
You heard me. I was the lawyer. My victory. And thanks to that, work's been just flooding in. It's over, Yagami. Let it die.
Your work might be over, but the murderer is still out there.
This mole you're dying to catch? Well, fuck right off! Your little detective game has done enough damage. Why don't you just leave this alone, huh?
Hamura knows who the murderer is. He hid it from us the whole trial. And that innocent verdict made fools of us all. Maybe you're okay with that, but I'm not about to give this up.
Ha! You talk big, but you're just a mouse, and Hamura's a hungry fucking cat.
Funny, he's the one in hiding. The Kyorei are gunning for him. That's what the shooting was about.
For a second there, I thought they were going to end this with somehow
Hamura
us not
knows
telling
he's a
him that
target.
this guy's in danger.
And I believe he's not the only one who should be worried about himself. Do you get the picture?
Huh?
Keep your eyes open. I'm telling you this as a friend. Otherwise, you do you. I'm gonna do the right thing.
Don't talk down to me! You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
What do you know?
What do you mean? You know something. I can see it in your eyes.
And hear it in your words.
Hamura trusts you. Now tell me the damn truth. What about stopping the mole? You willing to take responsibility for another murder?
Don't talk like I owe you.
Man, just about to walk
That's
out of here.
client privilege. Not like you'd remember it. Go back to school.
Shintani!
Well, that's no good. I thought you said that you respected that guy, Yagami.
Well, he just lost a little bit of respect just now, that's all.
You think Shintani-sensei knows something about the mole that he's keeping from us?
100%.
Nah, probably not. He'd never shut up about it if he did.
Well, he just didn't shut up about it.
Can you and Shintani at least try to get along, especially in my office?
Nope.
Or do I need to drag you both outside and box your ears in?
You know, Shintani-sensei has been talking to Hamura-san quite often lately.
About what exactly?
Well, mostly about how they both hate your guts.
Huh. Cool.
Nobody hates my guts as much as me, lady. I think that... I just looked down at the time. I think that it's time to save and call it for the day. Before I see another character doing some dumbass shit like standing by while evidence is destroyed in front of him for like 15 seconds straight and not doing anything to stop it. Lose my shit. What's the one we can afford here? Conscious Eater. I don't think I want this one though, right? Because I want to be able to eat more stuff. You unlock something new here? Counterattack when shaking free of an enemy's grasp. It's not working against certain enemies. Is that the new one? Anything we care about here? I feel like all these tailing ones are kind of useless. Turbo taker. Speed of the dice roll during dice and cube, making it easier to stop it where you want. Oh, interesting. And then you got a bunch of girlfriend talents. This one's good, right? Maybe we want this. Starting to get some friends now, too. So if we meet them in the city, we can get more EX for free. Anyways, Yep. I'm not sure what my schedule is like for this week. I know there's a lot of stuff going on at work this week, so we'll see. Probably at least 5 days streaming this coming week. We'll see how busy it is. Tomorrow I might play a little bit more Avowed again. We're getting pretty close to the end of the story in Avowed too. I might play this game a little bit during the week, but I might save it for next Saturday, Sunday. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. I haven't really made any decisions yet. We're playing Avowed, and this game right now are the only ones we have running. I might throw something else in there too. I don't know. In any case, I think it's about bedtime for me. So have a good night, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you.